The convenience that 2G needed a player who could speak Portuguese and also he's an American who can speak Portuguese that was competing in Challengers Brazil.
Yeah, I mean, if we're
That's
talking
a nice coincidence.
a warm body that could have joined the roster. I know there's a couple other warm bodies up here who do have visas to work in America that I wouldn't want to see on 2G.
Sub me in. Get me in
No,
there,
I don't think
coach.
so, buddy.
Buddy.
Back to Diamond with you.
Man, that's rough. That's rough. Hey, if they need a coach, though, I'm there for them. That's what I got the EXP on. But no, honestly, I think this is obviously a weird situation for 2G not having to play for a bunch here. Also, this is our first time getting to see them on Haven with this roster, right? With PXS coming into the team, so it'll be another one of those like litmus tests to see how he's performing on the Sovon.
I can't believe they weren't
You know, it would be a
excited
sick
to see me.
twist of fate if Sen win this game and then Rob Moore is relying on 100 Thieves to get the win.
After all the trash he's talked.
Me personally, if I'm Nate, I'm like, hey, it's not worth one.
Someone on 2G staged it. See how they also had to be 2G, so it wasn't as obvious that it was a SEN tech boss.
Yeah.
The cover story.
Okay, chat, tell me what else we need to fix just so we can get it all out the way now. I lowered the audio of the stream for you guys. Turn up our mics. Okay, that's easy. That should be a little better for you guys. My mic's a little louder.
Was almost evidenced by Furia yesterday, taking that map off MIBR.
Nice.
Yeah, that blew my mind. For the record. Like, what is going on there? But you're talking like
3K viewers in 3 minutes. Damn, everyone's excited for the special guest. And as you should be, because yeah, it's pretty exciting. Stream audio up. Okay, you got it. I'll turn the stream audio up a notch. That should be a little better for you guys.
Incredibly consistent in a game like this right now. So listen, he made me believe. He seemed pretty comfortable.
I mean, he looks.
Anything else? Is everything good?
In pockets, reclined in the chair. I mean, that's not bad.
Can you have Rob test out his mic? Rob talk again?
Oh, here's my mic.
Yeah. How's Rob's mic sound? Give us a 1-2.
Mic check. Mic check.
Turn him up.
I was hoping for something more
3,
substantive.
2 game tech boss.
Champions.
Okay, I turned up Rob a little bit.
We got a championship point card. That's one big one.
Oh, we got a
How's
big
that?
one. Listen, they
Which
need
one?
that. Listen, they get this point, and then Spike comes back.
Still
and
turn
then
up
do-
Rob's
Have you
mic?
guys heard of
Mute
the
Rob?
Spike
Well, yeah,
coming back?
of course.
There it is.
G2 fan in the chat. G2. By the way, what percentage of your fans do you think
Are you talking about
Like
the
the Spike
favorite
from
team
Valorant?
is SEN versus G2 versus NRG versus C9?
I can't wait for him.
But hey,
Who would you say the ratio of
Like the fan, like
your fans?
for the
What
viewers in
percentage do
here?
you think are SEN
Who's
fans?
got some new technology?
I've never heard of the face
I would
warmer.
say 80% at
He is
least.
still in
80?
hard, but
Yeah.
the other coach on the other side, Kaplan,
and then
seems to be chilling as well.
at least
He's the
80%,
guy who
yeah.
delivers the strats for
90%,
Sentinels.
maybe
And
100.
If not 100.
strategize
I definitely get
even
trolled by
with some
G2 fans who show up.
recommendations on what to watch. Let's get those recs.
So there's some Fnatic
Zoom our
fans. Well,
cam.
Fnatic's not really a...
Alex, can we zoom our cam just a notch?
Today we're gonna do a little show and tell. I'm a really big
Fnatic's not
movie
really
guy.
a choice.
One of my favorite hobbies outside of Valorant.
We're talking
and
about
sports, so I brought some
America
stuff, and then I'm gonna
or
show you
United
guys
States.
to kind of tell you about what movies
So I guess
I love
G2
and what
shouldn't
movies I think
count.
you should check out. First thing I've
Wow,
got
they are
here
really
is,
deep in the
book
tech
about
pause.
My favorite director,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Satoshi Kon.
Yeah,
This book's
they
called
are
Satoshi Kon,
a little
the
bit.
Illusionist. Satoshi Kon's awesome.
Now they want
He's
the
a
stream
anime
up
movie director.
since they're
He was an
filling.
anime
They want
movie
to hear
director.
Kaplan.
This guy and his movies are always sitting there at the top. They're always the movies I come back to.
Okay,
a
one
lot of the
second,
movies
guys.
that people know and love, like
Bear with
Inception, are actually totally inspired.
There you
Even
go. I
shots
turned
are
it up a
just
little.
exactly copied from this guy's movies. So some
When is
favorites
LeBron
that I
showing up as a
recommend
special
people check out
guest?
Would be Paprika or Perfect
LeBron's
Blue.
got a
So this book,
game.
Stories
He does
of
have a
Your
game
Life
today,
by
right?
So
Sean.
we get the next
It's a
best
short
thing.
story
Yeah.
book. This guy wrote a story called Stories of Your Life,
My
which
mic
is
feels
the
so
short
loud
story that
for me.
inspired the movie Arrival.
Your
It's
mic
really cool
feels loud for
to
you?
not only enjoy a movie, but
Is
to
that
check
loud
out
for you,
what
Rob, or is it
inspired
fine?
it.
No, it's fine.
It really
Arrival.
makes it a lot more fun to watch a movie over a second time. One of my favorite shows of all time.
You know
is
what?
Cowboy Bebop.
Arrival,
And
the
right here, I
movie.
bought this for
I worked on
myself.
that
It's
movie.
just a cool
I think
little
I
watch.
gave
It's a little Cowboy
away
Bebop
some
watch.
merch
The
to somebody
interior
who
is
knew
kind of
Arrival. I gotta
inspired
make sure
by
I
the
send it to them.
dashboard of the
Sometimes
Swordfish,
I
which is the ship.
Tell people I'm
that,
saying
main
emergy
character Spike
merchandise, but it's not
flies
here
in
yet.
Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah.
And they have to
It's just
ping me
kinda
to
fun
say,
have
hey,
a
that
little
merch.
item that
Wait, does everyone know who's
represents
coming
my
at this
love for
point
my
or no?
favorite show.
No,
think so.
I don't think they know yet, right? Damn,
It's a really
it's
hard
kind of crazy, you
question.
guys.
I would put at number one.
Yes? What do you mean,
Place
yes?
Beyond the Pines
Well,
by
yeah, the
Tarik,
people who
Friends.
were here
It's just
early
an
know
incredible
because
movie. It captures
they
kind of
know,
New
but
England
the rest of them don't know.
atmosphere, which is where I grew up. Number 2,
Nah,
Paprika,
you guys don't
which
know.
is by
I do have
Zach
Ellum and
Stone.
Foolish coming later. I have
It's
2 of
all
my friends
about
coming later for the 100 Thieves watch
mixing
party.
kind of dream and reality and your memories.
But
For 3, I would say
that's
would
not
be
the special guest that I was
Arrival,
hyping up,
which
although
is,
those are
by
special
Denis
guests.
Villeneuve. The character can actually see into the future and how it would affect how you live the past out. Or maybe
Yeah,
how
I
it
can't
wouldn't
believe
change
they didn't think
anything,
it was
even though
me.
you know the
They weren't
outcome of
excited about that
something. It's my
anymore.
top
They're
3.
over me.
All
Yeah.
very
They're like,
related to
please
kind
let
of the
Rob
time and
leave.
memory.
No.
I encourage people to kind of watch them all and
Finesse,
it'll
not
make you really
Finesse.
think
We'll have
about those
Finesse on
themes. Thank
at
you
some
very
point,
much
I'm
for
sure.
tuning into my show and tell. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope it
But
inspires
it
you
looks
to check
like
out some of the movies I recommended.
everything is
or
better
just
now.
kind of learn and read more
Your
about
mics are
movies
still
in
low?
general.
Mods, are everything fine now? I think
Are
it's
they
good.
still though?
I think it's good.
Welcome back to VCT
Next fine? Okay, great.
America's The Sentinels
Saucy
taking
live
on
from
2G in just a
Boston
moment.
here.
But news on the
While
field,
we're-
a rain delay
Mics are
coming
fine,
through.
saying
Keyboard
most people
broken
now.
on one of our players.
Because of the rain.
Other than
makes
people
it
saying
still
mute
right
Rob,
on the
but other than that, it's
keyboard.
just
I
better.
don't
No, don't give those
The
guys attention.
umpires
They're trying
for
to
the
bait
admins,
you.
They're fixing it,
No, it
and
does
we'll
say
get
Rob
into
a
game
touch
soon.
louder.
More importantly,
Does it?
though, Letterbox.
Couple people said it. I
Letterbox.
can't.
I can't.
Letterbox.
I used the link, I pulled it up. I've got a
So
list here
unclear.
of
And this is from
Kaplan's,
There we
Coach
go.
Kaplan.
and it's titled Cream of Da Crop.
Wow, look at
Da
them. They are
spells
like
D-A.
dressed
Da
up
Crop.
today.
Yes.
First of all, he's
And
got a
they're
rival
like,
in there, great choice.
because
I've also got a
basically
shout out
they're in the
Drive
Riot
My Car. It
green
was a
room
Best Picture a few
cafeteria
years ago.
place
One
where
of
I
my
go to
personal
get a
fa- like, this
smoothie
guy's
on
got
game days.
absolute
Yes.
taste. Memories of
Where
So
they-
the problem with this new format is I can't go
You
get a
call me
Google
by
Docs
your
smoothie.
name,
So
culture.
Oh my
'cause they have it
God,
closed
this
out
guy
right now.
gets it.
They have it closed down
And he
because
has,
they're
he has some
using it
horror
as
in
the
there that I
set.
like. He's got
We've
green
got,
room, perfect
we got close
blue.
to 100
Also,
fans here in the
I
office
also
today.
really enjoy Place
Yes,
Beyond
we
the Pines.
do.
Kaplan's
Now
kind
they're
of a
joining
real
us
one.
to watch party together.
Pretty based. That's what I'm saying.
I'm just
because
looking
the
through
arena
it.
is
Cream of
closed
crop.
The
out to
arena's
the public.
closed, so here's
He's
where
got some
people can watch
bangers
it
in there.
together, and
I'm not
then
gonna lie.
the players are
enjoyed
going to
that
come back
little-
and do a meet and
That
greet.
little segment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the other stuff
Good
he was
job,
showing,
everybody.
the watch he showed too
Lord,
was
the
pretty
streams.
cool. I mean, Kaplan's a man of good taste. First time I went to Seattle, he gave me advice on where to go. Had a really good dinner on his recommendation.
Just got word.
Okay.
The players are getting back into the game.
All right, here we
Thanks for
go.
being serious.
I think we're about to
We
start.
needed
Yeah.
that. But yeah,
We
they
are
are
about the
hopping
players
in. We should be
tilted
doing
as
I
hell.
know,
It
because
started in just a
especially when
moment.
it's the
Oh.
first
Series
when it's the
layout,
first
even,
match of the
curl,
day.
splits,
Like, how
and
can you have a
mistakes
tech
yet
issue
again.
on the first match? Like, you were there
Just
early,
trying to
so
get
you
win
got
on
to
the
do a
board.
tech
They're
check on
already out of
stage.
contention for playoffs.
I mean,
Come on.
it sucks also because they're in the
Sentinels,
backstage
they're in
setup
the
too.
playoffs,
Yes.
but a win
So
here makes
everything
chances
is a little
stay
different
open
for
off a
everybody, I
100
guess.
win to make number one
Yeah, but
But-
I'm saying for
and
you,
the
like when
vibe
you
that
played,
comes
if you're the
with that.
first
Is this
match,
a make-believe
Yeah.
narrative
how do you
if I
suddenly
say,
show back
honestly,
up a
this is
half
just a
hour
good
later and
opportunity
you're
for
like,
2G
oh,
to
oops,
keep
my
doing more
headset's
match
broken?
practice
Yeah,
with
after
this
we just
squad
checked
that's
it.
barely
I hear
been
you.
together for particularly
The main
long.
stage is
that a
being
fake
used. What they
narrative?
did this year for at Riot is
But it's also
when
not,
they have
it's
League
not
of
playoffs
Legends
tier,
going
but it
on
is-
at the same
it
time,
is
they're
not- they're not
alternating
even the most
between who's in the
captivating, but I
backstage
think
and
it's
who's in the
true.
main
I'm giving you a B-
stage. So
narrative.
today
I
there's
think
also
they
League of
will
Legends
play,
playing.
we'll give them
I'm gonna lower the
practice,
stream
and I
for
think
now,
Like
just
on
so we can
Letterboxd,
yap
you're
over
not
it.
getting more
I like how
than
they
3
said
stars
rain
from
delay.
me. I'm sorry.
No, that's what I was expecting.
Is that the player with the Zach Boss?
I don't
Look at
know.
him, he just looks so...
Oh, rain delay, I see. Rain delay.
Is that his name?
Yeah,
I
Uh,
will acknowledge that I do not know the names of the G2
Yeah.
players.
Gun to your head, name 3 players on 2G. I think I'm taking the bullet.
I thought it was outside when I came in, but I don't know, leaky pipe, something? I don't
like that. We
I
gotta
don't
get
know
the
So
what's
what's the situation with today's game? We have to win here.
Okay, so this is where we did need Ben Affleck's character from The Accountants.
half a head
Yeah.
You are the chat already converted. So because there is a super simple way and a super complicated way,
Yes.
right? If we win, then it's very straightforward. We win. If 100 Thieves wins, we're the 1 seed. If KRU wins, we're the 2 seed. So that's straightforward if we win.
Oh, even if we win and KRU wins, we're number 2?
If we win and KRU wins, then we're tied head-to-head with KRU, and they beat us head-to-head. So there won't be a just 2-team tie head-to-head is the first
So
tiebreaker.
we're actually 100 Thieves fans today.
We are 100 Thieves fans today. If win or lose, weird. No, actually, if we lose, God forbid, then we're actually rooting for KRU. Because it gets crazy if we lose.
Because there's going to be like a 3-way tie?
Because then there could be a 3-way tie if Evil Geniuses beats Loud tomorrow.
Oh, God. Let's just make a clean cut, please.
If Evil Geniuses beats Loud and 100 Thieves beats KRU and we lose, lose, depending on the map score, we could be the 4 seed.
Yeah.
I had to correct some people today because, like, on our tweet where we said tiebreaks are so complicated, we need Ben Affleck.
Yes.
And then people started putting comps in there that were wrong. All right, here we go.
Here we go. But chat, you heard it. Rob said it. We got Ben Affleck coming on the stream today to watch party with us for a little bit. It's pretty exciting because I mean he's a superstar, and he's gonna be talking about his new movie that's coming out, The Accountant 2, and then also just hanging out with us for a little bit. So,
because he is a Valorant fan, he was at Champs 2023.
He was.
He might actually think Evil Geniuses is good.
Yeah.
He was at their one shining moment.
That's true, because he saw them.
He was at their one shining moment. Yes! Zelsis. Did you see that Zelsis kill?
I'm fixing something. I didn't see it, but I'm cheering him on.
Zelsis. Oh, no. And then it got all turned around. What is it with the ciphers just going nuts?
Gobera, 2v2. Game audio is up, chat. Game audio is up.
Happening.
John's in 1v. Nice.
Oh,
nice
damn
try.
it.
Nice try.
Got the run.
Turn it up a little more. You got it.
Real nice for 2G.
Turned it up for you guys.
Year,
I'm gonna turn it up for us.
Zelsis came out and got a 2K, and then their cipher then got a 3K.
He's been nice.
Look at Zelsis. Look at this kill. That's
oh, nice. It was 3v5.
It was 3v5, and then their cipher killed 3 people who walked in one at a time.
Wow.
The classic. Let's walk in one at a time.
Yeah, we give him ones. Damn.
Like if he's on defense anchoring a site, and he just gathers you to
this is about to be a slugfest here on Haven, I'm not gonna lie. We're rocking the neon. They got ISO Euro double duelist over there. I'm fixing my cam, one sec, chat. Fixing it. We should be good right about now.
Just gonna try and get the plant down on B here, but there's a couple players in link.
It's kind of wild that we're playing Haven again.
Oh my god.
Wait, what just happened? Wait. Okay.
4v4. Oh, the guy close. Watch out. Damn. That classic somehow always finds a way, huh?
What the plan for Sentinels is going to be. Narrates in spawn while
nice.
Wow.
Nice, John.
I mean, not
okay.
A lot to ask for.
Ooh, good oh my goodness, narrate.
We have a chance. We have a slither of a chance.
2v2, but we didn't get any upgraded weapons along the way.
John is
oh no,
kind of caged in.
Oh no, John's timing. Oh, what? How did that happen?
What a shot!
Okay. Oh, Shock, yes, because he's no, and he's got time. He's got time. Damn, but what a
nice try.
Broke. All right, so they're not gonna have a good buy.
They didn't buy 5 rifles that round.
SEN had a lot.
I'm trusting the mods here. It seems like the audio's fine. I'm not gonna mess around with it. Can we add the Ben thing in the title or no?
Into the A link, right? You know, it was a bit before that, but. Catching PXS
that's okay. I think it's okay. Let it be a surprise. I think people will once he's here, word will get spread naturally.
See it after it was a winnable round, but Sentinels crazy eco damage onto 2G, spike down like that's pretty good. All things considered.
Guys, you can adjust your own volume as well on your mixer instead of me adjusting it for you. You know. But it seems like the audio is good.
Make something with a fight over
oh no!
That's nice. That's their only gun too. So Oski getting the kill, dipping away.
This is a bonus.
It's a bonus that their one guy with a gun is who we ran into.
Yeah, they've got Gobera pushed all the way down to C long, and they have the passive info trip on B, so they feel more than comfortable to stack over towards this A side at the moment.
Maybe even.
Is my mic loud, chat? Mods?
No, they'll just tuck in, stick to this 4 stack. But Gobera is really
once
the
we get it, it'll be
round.
fine after
right
that.
Now, Sentinels are waiting for Zelsis to find something front.
Audio good. JNM's saying audio good, guys.
So if Sen go
they're saying my mic's loud though. I don't know.
Even if they go into garage, I think they're fine as long as they just.
Okay, I'll lower it a notch. I will lower my mic a notch. Here you guys go. I lowered it. I'm also a loud person, so maybe it's better to be a little lower.
Read the situation well. They're exploiting the one area of the map that is completely unguarded by 2G. No
Perfect.
Info
I love you.
here.
Thank you so much.
Even if it's not true.
Even if it's not true. Thank you for making me
feel
a little better. Yes.
Oh, they're double embedding. Yeah.
All right, come on, Zekin, make us proud.
Go to the corner.
No,
There
we go. All right, here we go.
30 seconds.
Oh no! How did he not?
He like faked it.
He thought he had cleared it.
He faked it.
The time is too
low. No, we only have 20 seconds.
Actually a problem, even if they don't have to run
we only
back
have 20
into that
seconds.
space.
And 2G are going to recover another rifle.
We have
no, and they've got guns now.
Yeah. Look at John though, or not John, Zelsis.
The majority of the noise.
This is a big kill here.
Oh no! All right.
This
guy's
fight
being patient.
really is the round.
Oh no, you got it.
They're
Cypher
shooting well.
Their Cypher is popping off.
Yeah. Back towards spawn, the defender spawn. 2G
All right, here we go. We gotta get this one. Oh, come on. Oh no!
Wow.
It didn't show the player. Nice, John.
All right, there it is. Oh, nice Cypher.
Forced to use the ultimate.
I think it's worth it.
Yes, we have to win this round.
Yeah.
Now a double
They know
swing
he's
ready.
there.
On the
Got
side
12
of Sentinels.
seconds.
Peek off Zelsis.
Faces the
Yes.
first,
Wow.
but
Okay.
can't get the
All
kill.
right. You know,
And Sen, I mean, it's just as costly as the
it was
first 2 rounds
stressful,
were for
but
2G.
there you go.
What a
Jordan
I mean,
Zelsis can get his stretch his legs.
Chat, what should we ask Ben when he's
I
here?
would be
You guys
staying
got any
seated and saying good
good
recovery,
questions for
guys.
Ben?
Because it was.
Or nah?
Zelsis caught a timing to push forward through spawn
Wait,
and then wins
you've
this
met
duel
Ben,
against
right, Rob?
Tez,
Yes,
gets the neural
I
theft
do
off.
know Ben.
Little micro plays where Sen were just able to catch
Is
some
he
good
Batman?
fights.
How
It's
big
tough,
is it? We're not
though,
asking him
because
that. We're not asking him that. We need you guys to calm down for a
Very
second.
elegant, very demure, Zelsis. Thank you.
Yep,
Don't
straight
call him
on.
Ben. He don't know you like that. What should I call him?
Very elegant.
Mr. Affleck.
Mr. Affleck? No.
That's
No, I
crazy.
can't call him Mr. Affleck. That'd be
Oh,
crazy,
my
right? No. Look, I'm already nervous. I need you guys to just keep it chill. I was telling Rob I need to take a shot of Class A before he gets here.
Oh no, here we go again. We're gonna look the wrong way.
Someone
Guy's
surely
standing
clears this
right
angle,
here.
though. PXS sends the drone.
Call him Mr. Wayne.
The swing.
Oh, God.
That's a free kill.
Wait,
Oscar
2G?
gets out of there
Ah,
scot-free.
man, they're actually looking good.
Well, they took a map off Crew
Yes, they
after
also-
beating Loud.
That's what it was.
As well.
Yes.
Like ever since they made that
Speeding up their
change,
site
they
much
really
harder.
stepped up their game.
2G have been really committed this half to just holding their space, not overcommitting
I'm out of here.
into aggro plays. But Sen's
Yeah,
gonna
we're
send it
not
now.
clearing now. Nice.
That's a
second.
good
All right,
opener
nice
for
second.
Beautiful.
Nice. One more. Yes.
Ooh, he's so good for it. Ace? Nah, I ain't
Single-handedly
saying it. He's
takes
not
all
acing. He's
three.
not
That
acing.
was a beautiful relay bolt that connected all the way back into hell as John
No,
His
I
fault
can't
line
say it. You guys
gets
say
the
it.
majority of default
Ace.
on site.
They're saving, though.
Nice little
That's what I
execute
thought, bro.
from
They're
Sen
saving.
there.
They're just saving just to try and avoid the ace.
Maybe breaking the trip.
Ask
Had
him, when did
had
you
things
know
not
when
gone
you
so
made it as
successful
an
in A, he would
actor?
have gone for it, but instead now he's sort of allowed to do a bit of hunting
I'm
himself
gonna
in Garage.
say Goodwill Hunting.
Goodwill Hunting, right?
Yeah.
Was that one of his
Footsteps
first
here.
movies or no?
Yeah,
Running
but
for
it
2G down
like,
absolutely
he won an
no
Oscar
popped
for that,
off on
right?
Oscars.
matters
Yeah.
that Sen can get.
That's
I
what
will
I'm
say
gonna
on
say,
a
but we'll see
wider
what he
point,
says.
too,
But that's a
I
good
like this
question.
map pick for 2G because Sen, it's been tumultuous goings on Haven in 2025, but things have picked up since
Thanks,
they've
Rob.
switched to Zekin playing
Thanks,
the
Rob.
Neon. And if they get
Exactly.
another win here,
Ben's
then
coming
in
for
a
map
row,
2.
That's pretty significant as far as just
We're not asking that, Joe
deepening their
Grad. Don't
map
bait me,
pool
bro.
As we head into playoffs and they try to run it back, get to another international
Ben will be here
tournament.
for map
This was a
2.
map that
Yeah,
they
he's
were
going to
just
be here.
trying to ban as
map
much
2,
as
yep.
possible, and when they were playing it,
After map
they
1
weren't
in between
looking
at
great
some
with that
point.
Yoru ISO look.
How much do you think the switch to
Although
Neon
with the tech
was the
pause, there's a
catalyst for
chance he's
Sentinels to
here
improve
for
their play on
the
this
second
map?
half of map 1, but probably map 2.
I mean, honestly, it seems like
Ask him if he bought the
100%.
Sen bundle.
That's a good
Look,
question,
we
by
have
the
it for
way.
a limited amount of
I
time,
think
so...
Zekin's Neon is very
Yeah.
good. I'll play a little. What are they?
He is the accountant. So here's the thing, chat. Oh, I'll wait till the next round's over.
That's what there was not a fist bump. Those fingers
Ask him
were out
Ronaldo
there
or
and
Messi?
angling.
That's a good question. We can
Okay,
ask him
good.
that.
I saw what I saw.
Should we ask him Ronaldo or Messi, chat?
Little fake on the lobby default for Sen, but they head back towards the C side of the map.
Yeah, and unfortunately for 2G there, once again put
All right.
on an
They
awkward
only have
bye.
2 weapons.
We're only several rounds into the game, but Sen have kept
Hey,
their
but why?
economy in the struggle zone.
Gobert has got a rifle, and Gobert is the guy they're trying to walk into right now.
But
That
Gobert
is
is
true,
about
except
to
he's
get
about to eat a
stunned.
stun in the corner. Yeah,
Oh,
that's-
he's fine.
What'd you
Shock
see?
darts going in.
Well, the
second around
casters
corner,
nailed that one.
Gobert
They're like,
gets
Gobert is here, but he's about to
nothing,
get
and the
stunned.
slide back sight gets
Wow.
another.
They're like, he's the only one with a
Okay.
gun, but he's about to be
Just
stunned,
spray
so
through
the gun's
smoke,
not going to
get
be
your
useful.
kill, and it's a
Yeah,
3v5
good cage.
for Sen in the post plant.
Yeah, so Gobert was not fine, is the verdict. Nor are 2G in a round like this.
I feel like LZ might just have to save. I don't think he wants to give that rifle away.
Yeah, definitely.
I would like to ask him
Other guys might try to
if
get
he's-
some exit frags, but even
how
then,
he's got
it's
to
like,
Valorant. Like,
Husky has
is it
got
because
the
his son is a
Euro
fan?
ult, so
Does he play?
not really that important to get anything done there. Silence probably
what's
wants
his,
to die and get his online.
By the way, did you
The
see
next
what
round should
Shady
be pretty
PC
explosive
said,
for 2G.
Tarik?
What did he say?
He should be nervous, not you. He's hanging out with
Silence,
Tarik.
I'm looking at him to step up, honestly.
Oh my
He's
god,
had
if I
some
could
good
only
matches
reframe
here
it
and
to
there,
myself
but
that way.
I
Nah.
don't believe he is shown his
I
full
mean, I
potential
don't know.
up until this point.
That's the
Again,
key.
he's had
Did you
his
see how
moments, he's had
Kaplan
games
was
where he
on
gets
a
pretty high
season-long
impact
bait
kills.
with Haven?
He's had some great
Oh, he's
games
been
on the
saving it?
Vice.
No, like
but
the first
I
time
think
we
it's more
played
so when it
Haven, we
comes
looked
to
like
the
we
duels,
never
I don't
saw
think
the
he's
map
peaked yet.
before.
Yeah.
And then we 13-1, 100 Thieves on it. We 13-5, I think, last week.
Got crazy value entering on the neon.
They've kept them in the back pocket.
So now we got people to think Haven's our worst map, so they're picking it into us. We're ready.
To give him pretty much a free hunting ground.
So they don't realize what happened once Neri moved to Sova and off of ISO.
You're going to try and get in front of some of these execs.
It was the goof comp with Neri running Sova.
Yeah.
I mean, with Neri running ISO, that did not work.
The double duelist, yeah.
Again geared up for a C exec, but these couple
I remember when they
going
first played it, I think they...
Gobera's in trouble again.
The first time we...
this time he's good for it.
I don't think they had much practice.
No, when we played at ISO.
Sentinels now just have to make this hit happen.
So they're playing ISO, we're playing
Sova. He's already
Sova.
arrived. Gobera, again, blinded up, overwhelmed, but he does well to get a kill.
Still.
And now, it's still an advantage for 2G.
Is
As they
it?
still have players backside.
It is.
LZ is sneaking in, and this is just a
Oh.
4-1 by attrition.
Right.
There's your round from Silence,
So be
Wyatt.
it.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Ask him what his
Bang
favorite
was
movies
just
are, ask him
a
what his
little
favorite
slow to
actors
get around
are.
the default box, but can't really
Yeah.
blame him. It was a very
For example,
awkward
Could be something like
situation
that.
for the team who were certainly feeling congested without having any control of Garage, and LZ was just biding his time there.
This opening kill was kind of wild too, because 2G were going for a mid aggro play. That was the original idea, breaking this cam and then fighting. But what it means is just Gobera's ready here to take this fight. Just drills him.
He is so sick, man. He really
Nice
is
pasta,
incredible.
guys. Nice pasta. That's what we like to
Was the
see.
pasta?
Bro, I just saw the trailer for the upcoming blockbuster movie, The Accountant 2. It looks
Lawrence
so
there.
great. Already pre-booked my
Back
seats
to
for my
the well
entire
on A
family.
for
Thanks, Tarik, for
Sentinels.
bringing it up.
It's not gonna
Hashtag
get
The
stuck
Accountant. Hashtag Warner
By
Bros.
that ISO undercut. Remember, this is a buffed ISO now, where it's going to suppress.
Nice, guys.
Fight in mid, gearing up for it. Silence walking down, but the rest of Sentinels are here.
Ooh,
Nice,
nice
Neri.
That angle, not so good.
We need Neri to come online.
LZ, yeah,
That's
he's
the
sort
key.
of in that bunny position, but it doesn't look like Sentinels are going to walk into front B, instead trying to deal with all the Cypher Util in Garage.
I kind of appreciate, though, at least, you know, signs that they are playing loose in this game. That is where Sen can be in
Look
the
at
danger
LZ.
zone.
The
Oh,
timing
damn
on
it.
this
All right,
walkdown was
Bang
great,
traded it.
but Bang polices it from
Nice.
window, and he only gets one.
Yeah, because Sentinels weren't overcommitting into the C space, they're just trying to take a bit of garage control. They still had that window player, so nice 1-for-1 there. That leaves B very open, and you already know Zekken's going to take advantage of it.
Yeah, and essentially, I mean, based on the 2G positioning, you can't imagine them attempting to go for this. Oskia, I mean, all three of them have very little cash
Post
left.
plant?
Yeah.
Are you doing the timer, Rob?
Particularly, so
Oh, yeah.
it's
he's
looking like
doing the timer.
yeah, we're headed towards a save type beat.
Well, it's like a 3v4. You almost want to get tempted to try and find a pick, but even that's a dangerous game.
Wait, are they
I mean, yeah,
saving?
that's
No,
really
maybe
like
like-
someone happens to
No,
walk into
he's not.
Oskia, that's the only
He's
hope.
not.
going
He must
slow.
have money.
I don't think they're going to
Yeah,
get their
money.
opportunity. PXS
Oh,
back
nice,
to an hour
John.
shot.
Nice.
Bang
Okay,
takes down
I
the
guess
second
that's
gun.
saving. He's
Oskia
gonna save
will
the
save
op.
alone.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Those, like,
try to
awkward
save the op.
in-between
I think he'll get away with it.
saves where you're not like fully saving, you're trying to see if maybe you could catch
You're getting
someone,
a
and
little
then
greedy.
yeah, you lose the guns, and now they're only
That was
going
kind
to
of
be
the
playing rounds off
worst
in the next
case
round in 1
scenario.
second.
Like
Just
either you
destroys
should
it
be
from
not right.
engaging or
corner
safe,
to shoulder.
As a
Oh my
team.
God.
right? Like
I mean,
Yes.
he's going to get hunted down, though. 10 HP, that's easy.
there you go.
spam.
We got the
3K for Bang
this.
on the round.
That was really
Gunned
done
them
by
down.
them.
Actually gunned them
I think
down.
That's amazing.
The real failing
They
for
really
2G, on
threw
top of
that.
losing the
Ask
rifles,
Ben if he
losing
has
the
plans
ops
of
they bought at the
streaming.
end, is
That would be a
they
fun
went
question.
around with both Yoru and ISO.
By the way, how
And
often
instead
does
of,
someone
like,
throw
I
a
think
save?
looking for an idea proactively
That
around
is
that,
something.
they decided to
Throwing
do
a
the
save
operator
is
to just, like,
is
slow
next
walk down
level.
mid.
It's a double
Maybe
down.
using those ultimate post plans, but Sen just took him apart.
Like,
Rob,
should-
Rob, when are we getting details for the Toronto watch party?
Ooh,
That's a
the
good
Toronto
question.
watch party. I think next
So
week
far,
we should
so
start.
good for the
It's-
vibes, Kaplan.
Like I said,
not
we're gonna will it to be.
having
The
to,
issue is still just where.
squeeze Kubert with
We're
full
gonna make it
force
happen.
to remain calm.
He's been gentle today. This
Boom.
is a quick fight
Nice.
on
Bang!
Bang
Good old.
dismantles
All right,
them.
Zach, come on,
This is where
Zach.
This comp tends to thrive, but
Bang! Oh, bang
my
ace!
God,
Bang ace!
He's
Bang
so
ace!
clean today. It's
Oh
Zach
my
getting the
God.
bang.
They gotta
Tango
save
his way
again.
into
Is
the
this like a
zone.
fourth save this half? It's gotta
Somehow
be.
taking minimal damage through that.
So annoying.
I love that Sen are execing the site so quickly. Bang doesn't even have time to smoke, but it doesn't matter.
Nice
Like, we're
job.
still
Good
just
entries.
dancing around
Good
in vain.
moves. The Phantom
2G
is
can't hit the
giving.
shots.
Don't tell me it's
Vandal
another
players
save.
I mean, that was a
shambles.
yeah, 2G force, by the way. You know, Bai was, I suppose, decent enough to get into the round, but it's left them. This entire game, 2G have just been in a terrible
Bang
economic
hunting.
position.
It's Bang out trying to get his
Econ's bad.
ace.
They always have their ults.
Not
Finding a place
quite.
to use them
But we
because
do
Sentinels are always
have
getting a kill within the
Hunt.
first 5 seconds of
here
the
we
round.
go.
This time they got
Oh.
2 kills.
Zell says.
Celsius
Yes,
is
he's
looking
good for it.
pretty sharp today, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh, their Cypher has been playing
Would you like to issue
good.
an apology for the caster curse?
I mean, he didn't
He
shoot
did.
anyone. That had no impact
Didn't
on his
Wyatt
game.
say
Right?
Kitchell's is
Positioning,
playing great and they
non-aim-related,
insta-die?
Yeah,
Insta-death.
Impressive.
Insta-death.
Would you
Nice,
consider
we got
it
his
sharp
eye.
Alright,
to
we got
be
him.
He would have had
out
to
in the
shoot
middle-
and whiff.
He was out in the middle of C-Long in the
Insta-death.
open, checking his camera. Would you
He
consider
was
that sharp?
observing.
Didn't fire a shot. Didn't fire. I'm talking about aim.
Okay, I'll have to give it to you.
Do I have to use short words?
This is sharp.
I would agree with that. I mean, the last shot is just stunning.
Bring back
from
Charles. Real ones remember Charles.
2G take their first time.
Thanks for showing us that again.
Or
Yeah, we
beloved.
needed that. But
What do you think of the
2G are
Teo
taking
meta?
their first time out of the game here.
What do you
And it
think
seems
of
like a lot of
the
the
Teo
Prophets
meta's
have been
crazy.
losing this A lobby fight every time. That tends to be
Ben,
what you pick
A lot of
with
us are
double duelist
pretty
top
fed
four.
up with this Tahoe
Yeah,
meta. Would
for
you agree?
sure. I mean, we were joking about when we were doing our sports
When we were doing our
broadcast.
broadcast. What do you mean joking?
Oh, yeah, what do you mean, John? This is a very
Do you
important
not take
game.
your job seriously?
It's taking you
Well,
back to the free
it's
show.
a
This
little leak,
Sentinel
but
squad,
we
they
got
are playing to
full
win.
cam it.
It's
We got
coming
a
down to who
little
wants it
gift
more, and it's
for him
clearly
when
them.
he gets
But
here.
actually, those Elsa's
Dun, dun, dun.
clearly wants
Look at
those.
that.
Look at
He's-
that.
I mean,
That's
he's
gonna be pretty
trying
high.
pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie.
You
He's
can't
going
That's
do
kinda
the
fire,
fake
right?
sports, leaves it on the field, wants it more, and then be like, but actually, he just simply
I
does.
mean, it does look like he wants it more.
Get my man
He's
on
getting
ESPN.
pretty excited. I mean, listen, the first seed is it's pretty important. You know,
Yeah, one game away
you
from
get that
Toronto.
bye in the upper bracket. Yeah, you get your one game you're in. That's kind of nice.
I've got another narrative for you.
Oh,
Okay.
hit me.
Everyone's talking about top 3 teams in VCT
boys.
Americas. Cloud9, G2, MIBR, all Omega Group. But people have forgotten this Sentinels lineup who looked so good.
I think
earlier
actually-
Oh
in the
no,
think
Mimi's
it's a
hyping
real
us
narrative.
up. Don't do that.
Is she a
Right.
curse?
Real narrative that I
Well,
think
anytime the
starting
casters,
this
they hyped up
without
Zelsis,
winning
he instantly died. We're going to lose this round. We don't have to
they are
watch.
still that team.
I
We
agree.
should-
I think that
Superstitions
they're
are too
Right now
strong.
is when we should run an ad for the accountant because we're losing this, and we're going to throw the round. It's going to lose ugly.
They just lost 15-0 to the Cubs today.
How does Zekin square up against Shohei? No baseball fans. That was for Mimi.
I gave you
Yeah, that
one
was
baseball reference. I didn't want to get too committed. You know? I'm just praying on their
Interesting.
downfall.
2G, they're on an eco again.
Yeah.
The 20th time in this game.
See why it's trolling him for being on an eco.
Not to max out on talking about ults, but the fact that they have held their ults means they're not going to get to cast them more than once this half, which is brutal.
Yes, and normally, ISO Yoru is an ult chaining comp.
Yes.
Where every other round
Slow
you're like
play for the
alternating
eco.
one of
I
those
like that.
alternates. They haven't even used their Sova
Is anyone
ult
noting
to,
these
like,
down?
support
Chat
the
has too
lobby
many
fight, like,
suggestions.
Yeah, at some
Oh
point,
yeah, we
surely
are
at some point
not
we get
noting
a
them down, but we
retake
will
dimensional
wing
drift
it and it will
Hunter's
be
Fury
great.
Wait, do they have all their
Something
ults?
along
I
those
don't think
lines,
2G
no?
have gotten to really play
Actually,
a
they
retake.
have 4 of them.
Two
Yeah.
players
They're
in the
Fun,
first
Cypher's
20 seconds
one
every
off.
round.
Yeah,
Right.
they're either pushing up or trying
So that's
to
an
anchor,
interesting
and the
question.
site
If you're on an
enters
eco and you're down
aside from
5-3,
Gobera,
do you
they're
dump
just
your
getting
ults
torched
or
by
you
the
just
stuns.
take
And
the
you see it again.
Maybe
He's
Where
going
you-
after
if you
Second,
get the
stuck
first
in the
kill,
blue
you
Exactly.
throw
silence.
Exactly.
He finds a
Yeah.
gap.
If things are
Escapes
going
for
your
now.
way,
Second, still in health. It's a little awkward, but from the top rope.
not
So
if Bang
good.
Bang
is
kills you.
here.
Oh,
so
Good trade.
aware that someone could be
There's only
playing in that
13
corner,
seconds
rather
here.
with half the time in that
Yeah.
corner
Oh, there it is.
There
to
it is.
dodge the aftershock. So they're so thorough that they still paranoia that spot where the only spot a player could pivot into. It's so regimented.
Nice.
Nice shot.
Second, that's just clean.
Nice. Second feeling it.
There's
Gobera,
Neon, man.
He's gonna be next
Can't
up
get
to
away
Guy
from
White.
it.
I know you're,
But yeah, these
you're
execs are
missing.
gas.
You're missing WrestleMania
It
to be
hasn't
here,
started yet.
but you got.
Oh, he's
you got a
toying with
little
him. This is
WWE
Zekin's
action
spot.
there on that exec.
Fair enough.
Oh, food.
Second, he's just
Frog
coming
splash.
for him. Oh, he got a
He got the
kill
Musa
though.
splash off the top rope.
There
All
he
good.
took it.
I don't.
If you guys remember, he was doing it backwards over there.
If GB was here, if only. But listen, Sen, I'm pretty impressed with this, how they're running this Neon comp.
Odds on Tarik
I'm
mentioned in the
gonna be
Boston
real.
Major.
This is
That will not be happening.
So much better
What do you
than the
mean?
other Haven.
Ben is a Boston guy.
Oh yeah, that's true. He is a Boston
Ben's
guy.
a Boston guy. Chat,
Oh,
chat.
maybe
When
that'd be a
Ben
good
is
idea to
here,
mention it.
hype Tarik for
wanna
winning the
believe
Boston
that.
Major in the
Why
chat.
not?
Come on, give Tarik some love when Ben's here.
Wait, that is
devious.
foul.
Ouch.
That is foul.
That's
Well,
diabolical.
They do. They have all 5 of their
Poor
ults.
Alpha, he's catching straights. He's
Have they used any of them?
I don't think I've seen an ISO ult like not
No,
on
they
the
definitely.
observer POV.
Nobody. Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ask and you
ISO
shall
ultimate,
receive.
PXX hits
Wait.
on the
Oh,
ult.
wait.
Someone
got
got
Wait,
killed,
wait,
but we
wait.
got
in the
ISO.
gulag,
No, Neri killed
and
the
it's
ISO, but they
44 after
left.
finally using the ult.
They left
And like you said,
the
Chrissy, they won't
observer
have those again
left
this
the
round.
ISO duel.
Yeah,
Unless
he
they
came back
ace
to it
now.
last second.
No, but he left for it.
There's
Somebody had already
always a
died.
world.
Yeah,
And then he came back after it was over.
yeah.
Only the cam on B.
I turned into Tarik now. I'm trolling the observers.
Oh my god, I've given them a lot of shit.
He hears that cam getting clicked into, so he knows it's possible to lurk B. That cam is actually just a bit of bait for PXS to play the close angle.
This is a nice little pivot from SEN, getting over to this very free C site.
Look at the backside tripwire, though, that Gobert's going to try and get a spam kill off of.
Yeah, just if someone goes too deep. Particularly the Neon, if Zekin is trying to run all the way backside.
Maybe even in the Sova. Nope, spotted. It's gone.
Well, here comes the Yoru ult retake. No Sova to combo with, but still has some teammates to come in. Surely Oski has a
post,
shorty in the inventory.
What do we got? No
Might just be Zelsis on a late lurk through garage. There's still a trip. The ult's getting used. Retake starting to come in. Spots out
if we win this round, they dump every ult into it. Narrate, bang, bang, just killing everyone.
He's holding this space practically alone.
He's locked into it.
Are they going to save again?
No, I was going to go for this.
20 seconds.
Here
we go, this one right here.
Oh,
bang!
It
looks
bang!
Wow. It looks so easy.
Bang!
It looks so easy, man.
Kidding me? Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, 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 bang.
Dimensional drift, and he was running around pinging for the Hunter's Fury. That was ridiculous. I would love to see that from his
best Phantom player, NA. He is known for his Phantom. That Recon Phantom is an icon for him.
Wait, even in the replay, they didn't really give it. Show us the ISO
He's
kill.
running through his own teammate's ult to get the kill, using it like a flashbang.
Nice.
Yeah, well, you hate to see.
Brother.
Oh, that
All right,
was
let's
not
take
what
this.
I was going for.
Here we go, another eco.
Fast C hit. Here we go. Hello, Gobera. You're back in that same corner. I don't think
He
got
loves
this
that
time.
corner.
Narrate killed him.
Hey, he's 1 for 3 there. That's a good batting average.
1 for 3.
Baseball. So in Valorant.
Well,
and Chrissy, that was a single. He didn't even get an RBI from it.
In his defense, the 2 times he's died there, he's only had a sheriff.
Sure.
Or it's been an eco. I think one of the times he had a gun, but I'm coping. Tell me to
he had
stop.
a gun twice.
But his teammates did. His teammates did.
Point stands. I mean, yeah.
Well, they can't even save. They
have never had
They've
guns.
saved so many. Yeah, this one.
No, they have no gun. Only one person has a gun, and it's this guy.
Yeah. Mop him up. Mop him up.
No trouble.
Oh my goodness, just spam them.
This round's down, that is.
Yeah, this is one of those.
Where flawless.
Now
wait, can I ask a question?
Yes.
How have they not called the timeout?
That's the point. What's the question?
How have they not called the timeout? They won pistol, and they won the anti-eco, right?
Yeah.
And they've won one of the next 9 rounds, and he hasn't called timeout.
Anti-eco after winning the pistol was so horrendously.
Oh, they call one?
Did they? When did they call it?
Was that a technical?
When did they actually call timeout?
This is about
3-5.
Oh, 3-5. All right, my bad.
Fair.
Sorry, chat.
Last round, another gun round. Honestly,
is it actually on the screen anywhere?
No, that's you can't see how many. That would be nice to have though.
On attack Haven, but I don't want to cope.
We were teasing the jersey. They said.
Gobert is good here.
Because I am such a timeout obsessed person.
Yes.
They're not even hitting, are they? Where is that rolling thunder? It's hitting Zekin.
Zekin just lounging back here waiting.
Bang
again.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Zekin got 2 there.
We gotta see the replay on that. Wait, 1v3.
Zekin got 2 there.
Sure.
And didn't die.
Own teammate. He waits until everyone's not stunned, swings backside, dry, gets 2 kills.
You know what would have been sick is if he told Zekin to jump while the breach ult is coming in.
So
maybe
boosted
we'll
up
see, bro.
onto plat.
I don't know.
And then you
Boom,
kill the player
Zekin. Cleaning up the Yoru.
Zekin gets a window.
Nice.
Don't worry about
It's neon.
Don't worry about it.
It's the 9-3 blessing.
Used his dimensional drift.
Where's the trophy from? Oh, you guys can't see the trophy. It's over here. We're gonna get a wider shot later. But the trophy is right.
Pull it over.
Beautiful, and no one missed
The trophy is substantial.
Zekin just had life halves.
You guys see it?
That they did.
It's
well,
actually
we've played
quite heavy.
Tarik's going to
one
present
half
it to
inning
Ben
here.
when he
We
gets
head
here.
to the bottom
Yes.
of the post map when we return.
Don't worry. I got you.
There you go.
There's a pause. Or is this halftime?
How long is this halftime? How long is the halftime break?
Right now, it's going to be 60 seconds.
Oof. Stuck pin.
By the way, you're running ads. Oh, are those your ads? Or they're their ads?
If Dexterity's here, we're running ads. If he's not, then we're not.
That is Riot's ad, I think. Or is yours?
Oh, okay. We have ads running as well. There's ads everywhere.
Okay.
There's ads everywhere.
A minute. Okay, play the ad.
Oh, can we play it right now?
Play the ad. Play the first one. Yes.
Okay, chat. We're gonna show
that way
a
when Ben
preview.
shows up, you'll have seen some of it. So let's do this. You got 57 seconds.
Yes.
I think the ad's 15.
We're gonna give you guys
a
little taste of Accountant 2. And as I cue the video, which is right over. Oh my God. There we go.
All right, here we go.
Do that.
Ben, before you push play.
Yes.
Ben plays an autistic badass accountant.
There you go. Here we have it.
Accent on badass. Oh.
Wait. They're not getting audio, are they?
What's that? Oh.
Hold on.
The audio didn't work. Good to get this muted. Is it muted?
Yeah. 1 second, chat.
Here we go. Second chance.
Second chance. And I'm going to fix it right this second.
Sure we are. Muted. Chad is on it.
Okay, here we go. Take 2.
Claiming more income than you're receiving.
The accountant is back.
You accuse me of money laundering? Or would dislocate your shoulder. It's quite painful.
But this time, he brought his brother.
Let me do the talking. Guess I hit him harder than I thought.
Do you like puzzles, Mr. Wolf?
Are you ready? Braxton, thank you.
The Accountant 2, rated R.
Oh, shit. That's too crazy, dude.
Like you said,
too crazy.
He's the badass accountant. There's the front. Oh, yeah, we're in the pistol.
Still taking the time to break the dart. And
Here we go. It's 3v3. Everything's fine. Bang's going to get this kill right here. Boom.
Still looking for this.
Yes! Bang through the box.
And he's still killing them.
outrageous. They're going for more as well. LZ getting swung on.
Bang again!
3K.
Close it out, baby.
Come on, Bang.
But have I
Make
ever
us
told a
proud.
lie? The aforementioned Go Bear a pistol round hype up.
The Sentinels haven't killed him yet.
In this half.
In this half, even, yeah.
In this round, we haven't killed him.
In the past.
I don't think they've killed him on the attacking side of Haven all year.
No. So how does he win this round?
He don't.
He's gonna have to land some shots.
I
He
like
doesn't
it.
have any tripwires to get kills.
I like him
Unfortunately, he's gonna
hyping the
have
guy
to deal
who's in the
with,
1v3.
narrate
Well, they just have full
potentially
health.
and attacking him, and then a fault line
We are
into a
leaving, but-
recon.
And
to
a
a
flash and a drone.
I mean, it's going to be somewhat difficult
And Bang
to
has
win this.
two
I'm gonna be real.
smokes for the spike
30
and for
seconds
long if he
left.
finishes C.
That's all well and good, but also, they're kind of low HP. You asked for some
Yeah,
cope.
I mean,
I like the way
Bang
he's
could get
moving right
spammed
now.
down. He can definitely get spammed down.
We're doing a lot of clearing, good information. Gobert's going to know they're coming in from CT after this, you'd imagine, if they come quick.
Okay.
How does he reposition
Go back garage,
in this
I think.
moment? Is he going to go for the full
The
wrap? He's
issue
not
is
going to
if
get tagged by
they-
the drone.
If they get sight, put down a smoke,
Hold
have
it,
someone
baby.
stick. Oh, he needs a kill
Hold on.
here.
Oh,
This is
gee.
Oh, no.
Nah, we are aware. I'll say
They're
it.
holding around.
Are we?
Of course we are, baby.
Watch
Come
it.
on.
Boom!
Come on,
John!
Those were the two lit
10-3.
up players too, but just
Let's go.
could not connect even the body shots, sadly. And it's
The
looking like
boys
this is
are
going to be a
looking
wash
locked
for Sentinels,
backstage,
who
on stage.
continue
It
to
doesn't
just
matter
play
where you
so
put
well.
us.
I
We just
mean,
know how to
obviously
play
you
the
don't
game at a
have
high level,
tons
and
of
that's what I love to
utility
see.
use on
Don't
your
glaze too
pistol
much,
round,
Tarik,
but
please.
regardless
And
of that,
Neri's
they made
got the
most of
jacket
what they had
on.
with that
Tarik
C
is
long
here.
away.
Tarik is
How they
here.
played that then fundamentally got
Hubert's
double
probably
up
with Kaplan right now.
Hubert
John
is right
he
behind
gets
us.
that first
And
crazy
I gotta
jamming
put-
through the
yeah, I gotta
box,
throw
and then
Hubert
they
in the
just
shot.
piece together to get the second, put it in that 3v1.
Please don't talk to yourself in front
This
of
is just
Ben. What does that
looking
mean?
So smooth, so effortless from them. I'm pretty impressed.
G aren't forcing.
Down 310.
They're not
That's kinda
forcing
crazy.
down 310 on attack.
They
I
got
never
the spike
understand that.
down.
Explain that
Made
to me,
the
Tarik.
choice.
You're a professional gamer. I'm just a
1-8.
knucklehead accountant.
Oh, that's so good.
Every break, too, Sentinels seem to be
When you're down 10-3 on
It's a great
attack,
stun.
how you don't force?
Like,
He
that's,
is stalled
I think it's
out.
delusional
Paranoia now
confidence.
comes in.
Because at
right?
least on
Jockey Moo's just
attack,
gonna
right, you have the
steer.
benefit
Clean
that all
shots
5
from
of you can
Sentinels,
just go
flawless
together,
LZ.
right?
I mean, I guess it speaks to like them believing in the comeback from 11-3. That's what it's a little bit of delusion.
Because basically, this whole round, is it. You're basically playing one round instead of 2.
They want a better chance in this round than taking a risk in the previous. I agree with taking the risk in the previous. Like if you have a set strat, it's just tough. Early payout? You guys paid out already?
Okay.
We have predictions in our chat where people can gamble on each team with their channel points.
Yeah.
And
what percentage does it pay out right now?
What's the percentage for the predictions? Does anyone have
95? 90?
No,
but I'm saying you're paying out if you're supposed to win 100. You get 90 by early payout?
No, early payout doesn't change anything. The odds are the same no matter what. But the odds were 79 for Sentinels, 21 for GG. And we already paid out for Sentinels. So if you did predict Sentinels, you've got your money.
All right.
So
enjoy.
We've had it happen where we pay out early and then
someone throws.
No, genuinely,
but I'm very optimistic here.
Earlier, though. If this SEN team is this good on Haven, that I truly believe has some pretty big implications for them making Toronto and going on a run in the playoffs. Because I don't think there are any
He's
other
outing
teams
us. He's outing our whole master strat and pretending we're horrible on Haven.
He's giving out our cards. Are certainly susceptible to losing to SEN playing like this.
Here's the
all right, Narrate. Here we go, Narrate. Get 3. Get 3. Get 3. Get 3. Get all 3.
Narrate gets a kill through the smoke.
He's gonna get all 3. I'm telling you. I called it.
Oh my God.
Oh, he only got 2. He only got 2. My bad. I cursed him. Gets stunned by his own teammate. Oh, wait. Oh, the ISO.
Gets it back, and it's a 2v2 out of nowhere.
The infamous
great snappy shot from Silence.
ISO shield saved his life.
Boom.
Okay, 1v1. Zels is in the 1v1.
Oh! For Zels, he dips away.
Oh, he's low.
Shield up for another 5 or so seconds.
Boom! Oh, the ISO.
Okay.
And Silence.
That was a good bonus for us.
For the 4th round, but still they
lose
every gun. That is way too close for 2G, but you'll take what you can get.
I mean, yeah, at that point, it's just about getting round wins.
Why did he jump back to spawn? I don't know, actually. Maybe he was going for a different gun, but I'm not sure why he went back.
Right, Narrate found the spam on the smoke into long, but Silence was able to
get
himself
wanted to wait out the shields.
Get a few kills, get the spike down.
Did he wait it out, though?
But then he didn't go far enough.
Yeah,
really
he came
nice
back
up
too
against the
soon.
Stinger. No wall pen on that gun, so there's
But why
no
didn't he? He had plenty of time. Why didn't he
Could've
just
lit it
run?
out, maybe.
Forces the angle, plays it at range, and the crosshair placement just like slightly to the right was perfect for how Zelsis swung that.
See, as soon as you paid out,
And
we
now,
lost the next round.
As that kill contract, that could
All
win
right,
2G
Bang, make me
important
proud.
round,
Look at
round
this.
2 that would
Look at
essentially
this.
win the game. If they take it here, we put 2G on an egregious buy.
Is that gonna have 16 assists? Does he really?
Ooh, that stun
Nice
is beautiful.
stun.
Bang, bang.
Wow. He's
okay, just Bang with the
who's in the
here, though, against the shield.
That was quite the angle for shots.
What?
Yeah, he went there as
Bang!
well.
Bang gets the ISO kill. Are you kidding me?
I think the ISO has that ISO won.
No, the ISO's 0 for 2 on ult.
Yeah.
I think. Tell me I'm wrong,
I think it's 0
Chad.
for 3 maybe, actually.
And look, he's in
I mean,
position
this is
for
like
it.
Bang's probably
He's the one
5th or
who's gonna
6th,
take
like
this fight.
3K.
Yeah.
Off angle, Bang.
But Bang getting the ISO. It is the one problem, right? ISO can't
Bang
pick,
trying
right? He just stuck with whoever he gets.
Yes, whoever is first in his
slips away.
line of sight.
No ace, no fun. But with these
Nice
stuns coming,
stun, nice blast. Amazing, really. Amazing, really.
Bang just outright wins them another round
job.
by being
Nah, Bang is
perfect with the aim, reading the situation.
We're just taking turns
Perfect
having
spam
star
angles.
performances
I mean, not so
lately,
much aim,
if I'm being
just
honest
My
about
only,
it.
you know, my
Intuition and
fear
awareness
is,
of what
what's
players
that?
my
would
fear
reach
is that
to
map
free
2,
ones.
they start to troll.
Because
Our guys, yeah, I'm a little nervous that this map is going so well.
It's going too well.
Yeah.
Are we overconfident?
Yes,
That
I'm
is
a little nervous about it.
That is a factor.
I would be so chalant.
Little
The
nervous
Sentinels
about
might
it.
win before Ben is here.
Nonchalant?
No. We are very
That is
on the
possible.
clinic, though.
Yeah, I get
We are
that.
putting on a little
Well, the
bit of a
map
clinic.
is going to end before Ben is here, that's for certain.
Did they pause it? Yeah, they did.
They took a timeout at 12-4. You heard me complaining about his timeout calls.
This is just slander.
3-5 and 12-4. It's quite the gap
You
there.
can't prove yourself innocent.
I feel like you let the guys go.
I think this is
A
a
little
good
too
choice
long.
of a time for a timeout.
Bang went from
considering
0
if
and
2G
4 to
lose this round,
21
they
and
lose the
7.
map.
What? Come on.
21 and 3 basically after that.
That's amazing.
We really got
Have you
together
coached before?
the finest analytical minds.
Mr. Affleck
you
or
know, I
Batman,
might
don't
be
call him
open
Ben.
to it.
Do you think since we're wearing the suits
I'm gonna call him Ben, and then if I notice anything off by that, then I'll pivot quickly. quickly. Pivot quickly, but I'm gonna go ahead and just start with Ben.
Do they? I mean, Kaplan, no. He's in a jersey.
Wait,
No, so during the timeout, here's what I was about to start. Oh, I missed it. When the map's over, I have one thing I have to share with
I'm
chat.
walking to Champions Istanbul 2022 wearing this suit. Let me tell you, I'm going to be coaching
Something I have
XSET.
to confess to chat.
Wait, we have Twitch chat on the screen.
Yeah, we got this yesterday.
This is a new feature.
Dang,
They're showing
so
Twitch
good.
chat.
I mean,
That's
what
on
they're
the
saying.
stream. 1997 is correct.
Interesting.
That's
I
so
agree.
real.
I mean, again, I agree. He is shooting.
He is shooting. Yep.
Any other takes?
Shout out. Keep it. Wait, you're listening
Any other
muted?
takes?
Was that icon? It was the
My
mute.
mic goes. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Eggsy?
They couldn't
It's all
listen to you.
good.
Chris.
You're not very chill, Eggsy. Don't like you.
I mean,
And
they're
you know
not
what?
even hearing this.
They can't hear it. I can talk all I want about Eggsy and how they stink.
Yapping into the void.
Good damage.
A lot of damage on
Good
top
No,
there in
no
garage.
crowd because League of Legends is playing in the theater today.
Is there anyone even in there for League of Legends? I wonder.
Singers,
I'd
awesome.
love to see what it looks like.
Low as hell already as they're trying to get into garage against a fairly passively positioned Sentinels. They are.
John has
If you take some
20
long-range
assists.
duels.
I think they think Zekin has 20 or is it John?
Somebody said John.
Any day now.
Does the team know Ben
Did
Affleck's
you
coming?
really
Does this is a team
take
know?
The team does not know. I don't want to freak them out.
Second is position on long angles.
I saw that Tarik was
And that feels
nervous.
like
I
a
don't want
nail
my
in the
team to
coffin.
be
They're going to be
nervous.
executing into the site
It's
lead
fine
run.
that
It's
Tarik's here. He can say whatever.
All good.
Oh,
A little dart bait. Not too bad, but Zekin's
wait,
still
somebody
moving.
died.
Nice.
And,
And then Zekin got
Zekin's
two.
just
Potential?
going
Potential?
down.
Oh, yeah, there's potential. Oh, yes.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Zekin, come on, Zekin.
It's okay. Bang! It's silly. It's okay.
What was that?
Rightfully.
Rightfully?
He's been having such a good game. It's only fair if it was anyone but him. If it's anyone, it could be him.
That was
Look at Zek. Zekin's coming over to say, bra, my ace.
Dude, he's like, dude, really, man? Really, man?
Wins so far
Not in front of Ben,
stage
dude.
one, if not the
Yeah,
most.
exactly. He did that for a
It
Ben got
looks like
here.
they never gave 2G a chance. They didn't
Nice.
ease
That was
up.
So I'm a little
whatsoever
nervous.
in
Like I said,
terms
I'm a
of
little
the
nervous
aim,
that that was
execution on
so
the
easy.
attack
Yeah.
side
Right, because after
were
losing
flawless.
pistol,
Yeah.
Every
right, it
single
was 13
piece
to
of
2.
utility showed
I'm a little
clear
nervous.
intention and was capitalized
This
off
is
of.
Tarek's dad
That
and
was
the CEO of
crazy
Sentinels.
good win.
Yeah.
So,
Saying
okay,
22
so
to 8
here's the thing I have
Let
to
me
share
lower
with
the
chat.
stream for a second.
Here's the thing I have to share with
27
chat.
Sure.
right behind him. Those
gonna
two
lower it.
Because
were
I would ask a
standing
question
guard.
You just
of
slandered
chat,
Zekin.
right? What do you think the nerdiest college majors you can have?
Chat, what do you think is the nerdiest college major? Omni King with 100 gifted. God bless you. I appreciate you. Shout out
Whoa.
in the chat. Holy. Thank you, Omni. Shout out.
What do you think is the nerdiest college major you could have? Computer science? See, I offered up engineering, computer science, and my actual major, accounting.
Accounting, yeah. Is
I have a degree in accounting, which I was always a little embarrassed about until this movie happened.
right.
And then
It made
this
you look a little
movie,
cooler, yeah?
this movie basically Ben Affleck, like
Oh, wait, what's the watch
the
party
Sin
there?
City watch party.
Oh, I wanted to make
Oh,
it
Mama Zekin's in the watch party.
Yeah, we've got quite the crowd.
So Ben Affleck plays an autistic accountant whose dad turns into a badass so he won't get bullied.
Yeah.
And then Ben takes it to the extreme, and he is like the vigilante accountant. That's not approved language. That's just me. But like, if that movie existed when I was in college, I would have been so much more popular.
It would not have been in your head, like, to think about, like, did I
Yeah.
take a nerdy degree,
Yes.
or is it okay?
Like when people ask you what your major is, I would say business. I would just say business.
Yeah,
I would
I'm a
not
business
ever
bro.
say accounting.
I'm a business bro.
It's too embarrassing. Accountant, come on. Accountant's a banger movie, but as a major,
Yes.
what's worse, computer sci or accounting? Chat, what do you think is worse?
Yeah, what's nerdier, comp sci or accounting? I thought comp sci, but, I mean, they're both dealing with numbers in different ways, I guess.
People are agreeing with you. Comp sci is worse. I'm going to say it's like 80-20 to comp sci versus accounting.
Yeah.
But yeah, my degree is in accounting.
I mean,
That is just the nerdiest major possible.
yeah.
But, they're on a total dead time. Run the second.
Oh,
Run
let's
the
check it
second
out.
ad.
Let's check out the second trailer here.
Run the second trailer.
1 second. Let me pull it up for us.
Yeah, they're in a full minute break.
If you guys are just
a
tuning
watch
in,
countdown clock.
we are having Ben Affleck join us for today's stream to hang out for a little bit, and we're also promoting his new movie.
This Friday.
You ready? 1, 2.
Oh, all right.
And let me pull it up for you guys now. And
It opens this Friday. If you haven't watched the original, Amazon Prime Watch it. It is a lot of fun. And then you'll feel different about me once you see that movie.
Yes.
You won't think I'm such a nerd anymore.
This Friday,
This Friday.
The Accountant 2 is better than the original in every way.
Braxton, thank you.
The Accountant 2, rated R.
Chill.
Run it again. We got distracted.
Okay, we got distracted.
We're going to run it again. We're going to run it again.
I got distracted. I got distracted.
And does this sound good, chat? Can you hear it?
Oh. Turn it down? Okay.
Okay, we're good.
One
All right,
second.
let's go. Let's run this again.
This Friday.
You ready?
1 second. Let me just tweak that audio.
I feel like I should go to my reunion now.
Yeah.
I could show up at my go to a high school reunion going, yeah, I'm an accountant.
Yeah. Okay,
This Friday.
You ready?
The Accountant 2 is better than the original
Let's do it right now.
in every way.
Braxton, thank you.
The Accountant 2, rated R.
Oh, it's so badass. I'm not gonna lie. It's so badass. Okay, we're back to us. Let me get the stream back on here.
And then
as
did they
well.
give you the chat pin, by the way?
Did Ali send this to me?
Probably, maybe not. I'll get it for you so
Okay.
that we get it up for map 2.
Perfect. Yes, we
How
are
about you?
hanging out.
Chat was right.
I mean, you know, like this.
No, Ben is in the house.
Mr. Batman himself, indeed. Only time I've seen Tarik nervous. Chill. I'm not nervous. I'm just playing the part. I'm just playing the part, dude.
It does feel nice. You should cup yourself a little down to it. Actually, it's like generally.
Let's see your hands. Are they shaking?
A little
I'm
bit.
kidding.
A little bit.
No. It's all cool. It's all cool, man. It's
Ooh,
all
that is a
cool.
good question. I did not do my research. Is Anna Kendrick not in the movie?
Didn't you meet him at Champs? I met his kids at Champs. I don't know if you guys. I didn't say it during the watch party, but I had his son and his friends on the stream briefly during the event in LA. So, yeah. But
Yes, the movie's going to be in theaters Friday, and we will get a chat pin with the link so you can buy tickets. And then what I'm going to do, here's what I'm going to do, Tarik.
Okay.
How many things should I do giveaways? How many giveaways should I do?
We should do
10?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say 10. Yeah.
So we're going to post the chat pin, and the first 10 people who use the link and buy tickets and DM me your receipt, I'm going to send you, if you buy 1 or 2 tickets, I'll send you 1 or 2 T-shirts. If you buy 2 tickets, I'll send you 2 T-shirts.
So the first 10 tweets
People.
you get.
First people who DM me their...
DM or tweet? Just tweet?
Oh, yeah,
tweet, right?
tweet
Yeah,
and
yeah.
tag me, yeah.
Just tweet at
Tweet
Rob
at Rab and tag me, and I will...
with a picture of the receipt.
picture,
Of you. Yeah, ticket.
Picture of the ticket receipt, and I will send people Sentinel swag.
There you go. There you go. First 10.
Come on, when's the last time you all went to a movie? This is the perfect thing. You watch Accountant on Amazon Prime tonight to celebrate Sen being the 1 seed.
Yes. Watch the first one.
That's the... And then... Hopefully, at this point, you all have Amazon Prime. If you're a Tarik viewer, aren't you obligated to be an Amazon Prime?
Yeah.
So you watch it on Amazon Prime, buy your tickets, go Friday. Rep Sen.
I don't know. Like, this is what I was told, but I don't know how.
Oh.
I'm not sure. I just saw that. But it's okay.
I was saying I want him. Oh, I want him to watch it. I want him to watch Account 1.
Yes. Well, it makes sense before you see the second one.
Okay.
Definitely.
But the second one is in the theater this Friday. So get out there and watch.
Appreciate the mods helping out during this time. But I think everything's chill. Damn, the boys really did turn up there, huh? Tarik does look like Rob's son, actually. Yeah, I'm giving son vibes on the stream.
Confident in himself and in his team, of course.
Can you full screen the broadcast? No, it's fine. It's okay for now. We're just on analyst. We're chilling right now. Right now, we're just vibing out.
Wait,
Right
is
now, we're
Super
just vibing
Gomez
out.
in the chat?
Is he in the chat?
Sen, Marvel Rivals player, Sen Gomez. Is he in the chat? Somebody told me he was.
Gomez, if you're here, let's hear a shout.
How do you reset and what are you looking for from the team in map 2?
This is a 2G coach interview.
We had
Let's see what he's
a lot
saying.
of problems in Pro before, and we managed to fix a lot of things since the last game against KRU, so we are fine now. Gotta be good.
All right, can't wait to see the changes. Good luck on the map.
Thank you.
Yeah, they are going through it a little bit.
Oh no!
They are going through it a little bit.
We're fine. It's fine. I heard this before. That was literally in their first match. Like, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know if it's gonna be an uphill battle.
Yeah, we'll go
Heading
full
to
screen
Pearl. This is
later
Sentinels,
on.
map pick. It's their home ground
Once
now.
he has the chance to
Obviously
be
playing
here.
a
Will
good record.
will there be a Sentinels meet and greet in Toronto? Yeah, that's the plan for us to host the meet and greet.
We're just working on a venue. We want to make sure we have a big venue so we can throw a big party.
Have a tent's been selected yet? I guess you could already get your tickets and tweet it to you, right? Because you can get it in advance.
Oh, yeah, I was just going to put up a chat pin. But, yeah, you can go on, let's see who they recommended. I think Fandango.
Yeah.
But, yeah, you can go buy your tickets right now. You don't have to wait for Ben to show up. And I'll show Ben that you already bought a ticket. If you send me if you buy a ticket right now and you tweet at me,
yes,
I will
First time.
show Ben that you already bought a ticket and how much love, and I'll have Ben give you a shout out.
There you go.
Going head-to-head against these duels on paper, everybody's winning against 2G so far.
Here's the link right here.
Absolutely. Well, we'll find out if they can
Sending
bring
you
it
the
back.
link.
Gomez raid. Thank you for the raid, Gomez. I appreciate it, man.
There it is.
Good work in Rivals, dude. You guys have been killing it. You guys are kind of triumphing, to be honest. So keep it up, dude. Thank you for the raid.
Can you add the chat pin?
Yes, I can.
All right, here we go.
It's just that link?
Yeah.
Okay.
That link is Fandango Accountant 2.
Let me post it right here. Tarik also plays Rivals. Oh yeah, I'm cracked at Rivals. Whoa,
He's watching it on stream. But Gomez in the chat. Congrats on the Season 1 championship. You guys trolled 100 Thieves. That always makes me proud. Like, if nothing else happens, I can be happy in 11th as long as 100 Thieves is 12th. And G2 is 13th.
Could Ahmad pin this message I just put in the chat?
There we go. Mod, pin that message so that it's easier for people. Because I want to see, like I said, if the first person who actually buys the ticket and DMs me.
So yeah, we're cheering for 100 Thieves today. We're cheering for...
Whoa.
What's that?
Boom.
You got one?
All right, I got one.
Damn, who is it?
Josu.
Josu, first ticket. You'll be getting your SEN merch. Congrats, dude.
Josu.
You are number one.
That was amazing.
You are number one. That was quick, dude. That was quick.
There you go, look.
Nice. There you go.
Josu getting a lot of love in the chat. I'm telling you, I'm going to have Ben give you a shout out.
Aramori's in the chat, too.
Aramori's in the chat?
Yes, I hope I'm saying your name correctly.
Aramori.
Welcome. Good shit out there. Keep it up. We got to do a Valorant Rivals collab at some point because I would love to meet you guys as well and maybe even get carried in Rivals, you know? Like, I'll be open to it. Hey, my Punisher, kind of cold. Dare I say it. My ass ain't playing.
Okay, wait. I do have to say, wait. I do have to say, Doovie. Oh, wait. Who was it that sent me first? No, that's somebody else. Hang on. Somebody else.
For show or for drink? Am I going to knock the trophy over? Trying to get this. Let me see.
That wasn't it. Where'd it go? Oh, I know what happened. Okay, hang on. Person, so they panic. By the way, okay.
You got another one?
Yeah, it's gonna.
Let me fix this cam.
By the way, yeah, it doesn't matter what site you buy it from. We were just making it easy by giving you the direct link. By the way, I may have to expand my giveaway because people are flooding my DMs. Yeah.
Damn.
On the defense side around this agent, it's really stood out to me as
I will turn up the stream when the game starts. We're just hanging out right now. Where's Ben? He's going to join us soon. I think he's taking a couple pics right now. He actually just got to the office a few minutes ago, so once he's done with whatever he's doing right now, Head on over and say hello. I need you guys on your best behavior, okay? I'm telling you guys right now, bro. We're not playing around out here.
Yeah, come on. We brought fancy guests to the chat. You got to be
But I'm not
give
gonna
show
lie.
love.
Everyone's. I think everyone seems super excited, so I'm not even worried about it. Truthfully. All right, I'm gonna turn the audio
Well,
up for you
people
guys.
bought a lot of tickets, so I'm pretty impressed.
Yes. It's a hype movie. Here we go.
Nice guy.
We are live in map 2.
We're in the game.
I appreciate it.
Not gonna lie, I started kind of quickly, like in between.
Yeah, I don't think there was a lot to discuss.
There was not much downtime.
And I think they were trying to make up for the tech pause to get themselves back on schedule.
Yeah.
But given the way that map, that schedule might be a little fast. Now, see, don't spam that when he's here.
Don't spam dicks, guys. How
Come
about,
on.
What should we spam? Spam your high. The high
Cubert,
is cute.
high,
The high
Cubert,
emote is cute.
Zen.
Do the high emote, guys. That's very respectful. There you go. That's cute. A nice little wave.
Don't spam the Tarik.
Don't spam the Viper. That's we need to hide that from him.
Not gonna help if narrate and your sight anchors are just dead.
Oh, uh-oh. Again with the first pistol win for them. I'm sad I was distracted. I don't even have my timer running.
He's going to be a big problem later in this
2v3,
round.
yeah.
2v3, yeah. You know,
He's a bit
they like to make it exciting by losing the first pistol.
Super winnable for
Nice
Sen.
shot. It's gonna be suck here. Yep. And then
Okay.
Vice
Sure, I'm
on
gonna
the
suck.
peak.
Wait. I don't have my timer on. Do we have it? Do we have it? We
I
have
think we got
it.
it. I can't hear it actually, but I think we got it.
I think we got it. We got it. Damn.
Good shit.
Zach, oh, look at John. He lived with like
Yes, with a slither of health.
sliver of health.
They have some
Nice.
crossfires. To some
Is the
extent,
game
they
audio
can
low? I can
play
turn
off
it up.
each other.
I lowered it
Whoever that was
earlier.
in
Should be
dugout,
good now.
they
Mods,
have
let me
the
know.
cross from
I
main,
turned it up.
but is Zekken able to just pick that apart? That's a
Ben
rough
is in the
one.
house. He
That's
will be on
quite
stream soon.
deflating.
Do we want the Bennett and movie title in the title of the stream title?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
we
I'm
should have done
think
that.
how
Should we have done that
LCU was going to be on
in the
the
break,
slow
I guess.
back.
And TG only purchased one Sheriff this round. I mean, at least in map number 1, they started getting that pistol round win, made it feel like it could maybe be close, got one early rifle round. The Sentinels are just back on the horse immediately.
So 2G's credit here, like Oskia picking up the orb there over in B main, getting a few kills in the last round. Like, we're looking at a situation where round 3 even, both our Yorus could have ults online. Round 3-4 for sure. That's what I want to see 2G playing better
can
around.
mods
I was pretty
put this
disappointed
as the
how they're
title?
playing around their ults in that first half of Haven especially. That's got to be locked in for this map too.
Now I do want to know that 2G have taken their time getting back over towards A main.
Oh, I did it. Never mind, we're good. I think that's good right there.
Teleport.
Oh,
Gate
fuck,
crash
I put
actually
2 T's in watch
expired.
party.
Zekken was pushed up here, so he's just
The
forced to
casters are so
retreat. He
loud,
didn't
are
have
they?
a getaway.
But he's replaced his gate crash.
Oh,
Oh, it's one
my
bullet,
God.
one kill.
Second.
Calling the pullback star there as well. Like, come on.
Just nasty work from Zekken. And now they're going to walk through this smoke. Hello, John.
Spelled his name wrong? No, I didn't.
John! How's John still alive there?
Okay,
okay.
God is back, Sentinels.
I think Narrate living here would be nice just for economy's sake. Don't die, Narrate.
Nice.
Boy, that's my
Or
boy.
get a kill.
That's my boy.
I swear that
Nice.
position that John is playing in when you took close against the smoke in main there gets so much value. It
Volume's
never
good,
gets hard to
chat.
play. Like,
We
you're
are
only
good. We fixed it.
kind of getting unlocked if someone is facing
All right,
forward and
I already
pushes
turned it
through
up.
Or if
exactly
they like literally
wide left
run
foot.
into you and like feeling that, like, let me spam this.
Yeah, I swear this position has been getting so much value since Pearl has been back in the rotation.
And for sure you see it on Pearl, but I think you'll see that.
Jelix, if you
similar
play, you would
spots
already
can
know the
appear
bomb
on
timer.
a
That's
lot of
us
sites
right
in
here in the
Valorant too,
office.
where
Wait, I see
especially
Ben right
that
there.
smoke's
No,
just
I'm kidding.
looming out a little
There he is. That is Ben. That was Ben. That Ben was in the shot in the watch party. That was Ben.
I was saying it jokingly, and then I actually saw him.
Ben is chilling with the fans.
Oh, that's insane, bro. Oh my god.
Ben Affleck
There
on
was a chance LA.
Letterboxd.
I don't think any of Ben's movies appeared on Cat's,
My mic is speaking. Okay, I moved it away. I moved it away.
The accountant.
There you go. See, we got Wyatt talking about the accountant.
Yes.
I forget who I was talking to. Champs LA 2023. I'm gonna yap after this kill happens because it's a little weird. But his son, I believe, is a pretty big fan of Valorant. So has like dragged him to multiple Valorant events. And
Dragged? Ben goes willingly, gladly. Ben takes his son to Valorant matches, not the other way around.
Well, I imagine most fathers don't like aren't as into esports as their children, but might be supportive. But I don't know, maybe he
Hey,
loves
maybe
it.
Ben plays ranked. We don't
Vance
know.
is more into Valorant than his child.
That is true. His child's also like 3. I don't even think that old.
I stand my case.
Sure.
Literally played with him
trying to
yesterday.
pivot back towards mid now after
Ben plays
unfortunately
KO.
losing one with the early link
There we go,
pressure,
Zach in the
pushed
Euro.
That's what he said in the
way
interview.
out
That's
of
right.
B, and
What did he say?
Zach is going to be able to
I
get a
think
very
he
clear
said in an
link
interview at Champs that he plays KO.
Not in entirety, because that Dimensional Drift was expiring, but Sen, for the most part, sacked up towards A.
Will we have him
looking to get some kind of spam kill through.
Really similar to the pistol round. Sen just playing for the
15
retake.
seconds.
They'll have time to get it down as long as there's no more stall, but there's a lot of players here. Surely there's a swing coming. Narrate.
Narrate.
Chat, when he does come here, I'm going to lower the game audio a little bit just so we can hear him. So while he's here, I will turn our mics up just so that
oh my god, what a shot.
the game's kind of in the background, just a heads up.
Arc Rose to no avail.
And it's just a stinger for Narrate to try and run
Come
this
on,
down.
oh.
We already can't hear the game?
17
Okay.
health, a
That's
classic in his face.
trolling.
2 players ready to swing in.
Oh,
And
nice.
it's only 1 for 1.
Bang.
I'll turn it up a little
Nice
bit.
attempt
I turned it up
for
for
but
you
it's
guys.
Sentinels winning the bonus round. Then, guys, the protocols on these A retakes have looked so clean in both rounds. We've seen it now.
There you go.
Yeah,
look,
we're
see, look at the
already
promo
into
square. There's
Oh,
the
yeah.
look at that.
Back-to-back
Look how
maps.
Sen
crisp that
Designed
looks.
to be flawless today. This has been a 40-minute Krispy Kreme glaze session of this team. They are perfect. Like everyone is shooting. The retakes
I
are
don't
so
think that's
good
one
on
of our
A.
sponsor segments, Ryan.
Maybe we could sell that.
Game
though, I
audio's
don't
low
know.
on the mainstream. That's out of our control. Yeah, we can't mess with
I don't
that.
know if you'll be putting
But I've
on
turned
this
it up
headset
here.
again.
Audio.
I've turned it up here. Chat, do you think we should make our cams big
It's rough out
and
here.
make the
Full
game
light
small when he's
armors,
here?
and Zekin's gonna go
Or
for the
would you
outlaw
guys
too to
just
punish
rather
it.
keep it like this?
You are right, though. It has been ridiculous.
Like make our cameras like full screen?
You gotta ask a yes or no question.
Yeah,
People are saying yes and no. I don't know
You
which
should
they
have
are
a crossbar, but it's true. I feel like people forgot about these guys because
Split
they're just
screen?
Would you
a group
guys
that
like
doesn't
full
have
screen cam?
G2,
Yes or no?
MIBR
With the
and
game
C9.
small? Yes or no?
It's
But
the
after that one loss to KRU in week 2, where KRU were the team that were just never
Okay,
missing,
we'll just keep it like
they've
this
been
and
very on point.
NA fans, you must remember.
maybe at
Rudolph
half
is
we
more
can
than just the,
make it
the
full screen.
misery
You can make it.
dungeon for
little
100
bigger?
Thieves fans to mope about things going wrong, even though they're
Just do
making
it.
playoffs. And
I personally
still
think we
in
should
the
do a
running to
big
maybe
cam
even
like
make number
this.
one.
I agree.
And then
I
I think we should
I'd
just
rather
have
be
game
in
down
well,
here.
actually,
on
they would
there.
have needed this
We'll
guy
see
to
what's
go
happening.
differently, So.
Yeah, Sen are about to be in the position where they're relying on 100
that or
Thieves to win
something,
their
I don't
game,
know.
so Sen
But
can
we
get
can't
the
really
first.
Wyatt is
This is
cursing
so
us again.
fun.
He's predicting this match is over.
That's
That ult
hard,
is
though.
good. Tags all 3 members that were over here. 2G's
So what if
gonna
you just
try
make
and
it go
test
that
for
Yeah,
the
I'm just
first
make it a little
time.
bigger.
But
Okay.
they're still going into
So you
two
just would
players.
you would just block the kill
Flash
feed
back
if you
sight
just do
for
that.
I'm gonna make it a little
Celsius
bigger like
to
this,
work
chat.
off
Okay.
of. Also bang.
And we'll
I
zoom out
think
the
we
cam
can
when
do
he's
a great
here.
little crossfire here. Missiles into backside will force them off the angle, but the counter pull from the Astra stalls it out completely.
It'll just
Bang.
be briefly. Don't
Shot
worry.
from Bang.
Bang! All right, here come the
It was
Rockets.
really incredible map number 1.
turn
Doesn't
the
look
game
to
off.
slow down here
Turn
either.
the game
Taken down though.
What do you mean they're winning a fight here? Uh-oh,
Running out of time, running out of chances, and running out of any opportunity to win this round.
Wait, what happened?
Wait.
Okay, I'm not. Okay, I'm
That was
not following the game.
confusing.
Good job.
That was
We're up
confusing.
4-0.
He died off
Players
screen.
that are taking the fights, running in, Zekin picking up that angle lower.
Now, by the
They're
way,
fighting
the one
close,
king
and then
thing
John
you have to
is
do is
just
give
kind of
let Ben
biding
hold
his
the
time,
master
waiting
trophy.
for
Hey, man.
that moment
How
when
are you?
Spike's
Hopefully
going
we
to
count on
force
you,
dude.
down,
How are you?
Sprints in through upper.
Welcome.
Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
look at the clock right now. There's just no time for 2G to actually capitalize.
The clock's an issue with Sentinels
Yeah,
rotating
that right
in.
there is
It's not
perfect.
gonna
Yeah,
be
that's your
one,
headset
but
over
I
there.
was a little bit
Oh, watch out,
impressed
watch
that
out.
2G managed to
Oh,
find a few of those opening kills, like
Yeah.
the LZ kill from down long, double jumping.
Oh
up
yeah,
the smoke
it might be
from
better
Jimmy,
here.
and still being able to like trade out 1 for 1 there on a low buy. Not the end of the world, but what I'm looking at now for 2G as they call a timeout is
Sweet.
we've got a Nightfall. Oski has got the doorway to the
All right, throw your mic on so the
Yeah,
chat can hear us.
Can you hear us?
So, Ben, Sentinels is my company with Jerry Greenberg, the two of us owe Sentinels.
Really?
And so here you are at our headquarters.
Wow. If I had known it was run by such heavy hitter operators, I would have. No wonder it's so dominant.
So this team is our Valorant team. Today is the last day of the regular season. So if we win this match, which we're kind of trolling, but if it goes bad, chat's going to blame you. because we are kind of running them over.
It looks like it.
So if we win this game, we're guaranteed the 2 seed in playoffs, and then based on the next match, we'll either be 1 or 2. So
who are you afraid of?
we're rooting for our nemesis, which is weird. The team that everybody thinks is good is G2, but now here's what I want you to do. Can you pick that? Grab that trophy. It's heavy. Pick that trophy up.
It's a bit heavy. Yeah,
it's a bit heavy, but grab that trophy.
You got it, nice.
So we won the major tournament in Spain last year.
Wow.
And so that is the Masters Madrid tournament. Bigger than the Oscar, much heavier than the Oscar. That trophy we won. And so G2 is yet to win a trophy in Valorant, so we always kind of goof on them. And so there may be a tweet going out soon that says Ben Affleck hosted a Masters trophy before G2.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. You guys tricked me into antagonizing these guys. Yeah.
This is our chat, by the way.
Chat, say hi to Ben. Wave hi to Ben.
So we have a live stream going on, and we've got maybe 40,000 people here hanging out with us, just watch partying the game.
They must be watching you because the game's not even competitive. So it must just be.
This is the
we might lose this round.
Yeah, this is the end of regular season, so we've actually qualified for playoffs, but we are playing for seeding. So, but we're looking good. We're up 1-0 in the series, and we're trying to take it home here.
This map.
Is your son a big fan of Valorant?
Yeah, he is, and he got me into playing the game, which is why I can I mean, and yet I still look at this and think I don't even it amazes me. You know what I mean? It does because I just. When I play, I'm like, these guys have to be cheating. No one is this good to just rock me like that immediately. You know what I mean? And yet, it's pretty impressive to watch people do something that I've tried to do and see how good they are and organized and
he couldn't get half.
Well, you guys were in LA, right? With your son and his friends.
Yeah, we came by. Yeah, he was on the thing.
Yes, he came on the stream. I didn't mention it to my stream because I didn't want to blow up his spot or anything. But he's a big Valorant. How was that experience in the arena?
Dude, he was amazing at the arena. Being on your stream was definitely the big event that happened there. Yeah, but it was incredible. I had never been to one of those something that was the Forum, I think. It was a sold out. It was 35,000, 40,000 people.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And it's a lot of sports teams that, it's professional athletic sports teams, the professional basketball teams, whatever, can't sell the Forum out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it was a lot of, singers and, everything. It was really, really impressive. It was part of what brought home to me how massive this whole affair is.
The whole esports scene. I mean, like you said, we got Rob and Jerry that are big parts. Rob's been in it for a while with us, so our team Sentinels.
If you guys have problems, you just call me up and because I know all the secrets. So
By the way, here's the one secret I shared with chat today.
Yeah.
I said that I used to be embarrassed to acknowledge what my major was in college.
Do you know of his major in college?
Definitely does not,
No.
but it ties in. It all is going to come together. Come on, take a wild guess.
Not going to class.
What do you think what do you think my college major was that I'm embarrassed to acknowledge until today?
So what, gaming?
Accounting. I'm an accounting man. My college degree is in accounting.
Don't be embarrassed anymore because now this is uniting accountants and Valorant.
I wish.
Accountants and Accountant 2 act more like characters in Valorant than your typical
Yeah, I just
CPAs.
wish this character existed when I was in college.
Listen, that's what we're trying to do is redeem all the accountants in the world. Somebody asked me today, they were like, you think accountants are going to go to the movie? I was like, man, if accountants don't go to the movie. It's like you can make a movie called The Waiter and the waiters don't go. You don't need your core audience. But I'm really, it's a great movie. It's the sequel to the first movie, and we tried to do it the first time to make you look at it. Now, here you are, redeemed. Accountant 2. It's amazing. It opens. It's really a really fun movie. Me and John Bernthal, a lot of action, a lot of comedy, a shit like this right here. Headshots almost as lethal as one.
No, he is.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Nobody shoots this accurately.
These guys are sharp, man.
Look at that.
No, you do actually. You hit a couple shots in the big. I haven't seen the second one yet, but in the first one, you do hit a couple shots that look like a Valorant pro, just sniping a guy in the head.
There is definitely some sniping, and it's more the headshot thing. That's one of the things I like about Valorant is that it's where you hit on the body has an effect on damage and stuff, and except that it sucks when you're on the other end and you just turn a corner and you get headshotted, but you don't even see the person who killed you. And then they talk shit to you in the chat, and they're like, "I'm 12."
No, wait. Okay. By the way, so Ben, Tarik's chat would like me to share with you that Tarik actually won a major championship in Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
And it's one of the few times where a North American org, and especially in Counter-Strike, it's the only time in Counter-Strike where a North American org won a major tournament, and Tarik was part of it. That's why his chat was spamming Boston Major, Boston Major.
Yeah. Oh, is that what
it was? In Boston.
Yes.
Boston Major.
The Boston
there you go.
Major.
So you have a connection.
Yes, I used to be a pro and we won there, and they wanted me to bring it up.
Congratulations.
Thank you, man. I
brought the
appreciate
city
it.
to a halt. You think I didn't remember that? Everyone who's from Boston knew that was the biggest day in the history of the city. It was. We had the parade for you and the whole thing.
Yes, they had the whole shebang.
Yeah. So he brought you some jersey. Brought a jersey for your son also.
Oh, cool.
Gifts for you.
Oh, dude. I wish that I was good enough to deserve this, but I don't mind wearing it.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That's kind of sick.
Dude, that is bananas. Thank you very much. I love this shit. Like, I have a few, like, I had once the Red Sox made one for me, so I keep those like my favorite souvenirs. This is very, very cool. Thank you very much.
I have a question. I don't know how it works exactly, but have you actually... Wait, did we get ecoed here?
Bang, just... No, it's the other way. We just ecoed.
Diffused.
Boom.
Nice.
Oh, we just got the eco and bang clutched.
Well, yeah. I was going to say, have you actually gotten to see Accountant 2 yet, or how does that work?
Yeah, I've seen it. Like, when you make a movie, you watch it a bunch, and then you do test screenings. So I already know that audiences love the movie. It's like, they have certain kind of ratings and scores, and this one has this massive scores while they're doing this big theatrical release, even when... fewer and fewer movies, frankly, like do well in the theaters. They really believe in this. It's a great movie. It's fun. It's got sick action and sick humor, and like a lot of. It's just really some of my favorite movies I've ever done. It's better than the first one, so that's why I'm trying to go the extra mile promoting and stuff. And I really dig it. And so I've already seen it, but it's fun to watch it again. Like I've seen it a couple times. South by Southwest we played, and then we just had the premiere, and it's great to watch in a theater. It really is a cool experience.
Yeah, you've also produced some movies as well, and like you've kind of like gone through both sides of it. What would you say like is your experience like between those two? Like, do you prefer one or the other?
Well, I would say like because I've touched a lot of the different jobs like around like say producing, definitely acting, writing, directing. I'd probably like directing is the thing that I'm most. I don't know. It's hard to say. You kind of get to do them. You kind of get to have the most authorship. Like you kind of build it the most yourself. Because while it's collaborative, there ultimately has to be kind of one person that brings the whole thing together, and that I like that job. It's more stress. It's more intense, but I love it. But in this movie, Accountant 2, was with Gavin O'Connor directed. He's amazing. And it's just like learning, a bunch of positions on a sports team or something. You just makes you better because you know what other people's jobs are, how they're doing it, and you know that the key is to like work like not unlike this, like work with a great team, and that really is the huge. That's the difference between movies that you go to and like are no good and suck, and movies that you go to that are great that you love because you have like it's never one person doing it all themselves.
It's a team effort, big team effort.
Absolutely, it really is. Sounds like a bullshit thing that the high school football coach says, but it really is true.
So now the other thing we did is in the chat. There's a link to the site to buy the tickets on Fandango.
So what I direct another movie. Look at my rapid fire answer.
There's a lot of questions.
There's a lot of questions. People are spamming.
Batman is on Steam just because that's how the world works these days.
There's even a Batman GIF right now. Actually,
there we go.
A little animation.
I don't know how you can even. It goes by too fast.
He
I go to Comic Con and
back
go, yes, but it is. I don't. That's really cool.
But now,
did you have like acclimated to where you can read this, like take it in as it goes by?
Yeah, I mean sometimes we have so many viewers, it's pretty tough. But I've gotten used to kind of scrolling through and picking messages out. But it does get kind of crazy. Yeah, just nonstop, and it's live streaming, man. It's a whole world out there. I'm not gonna lie.
It's really cool, and as fun as I was just in the watch party in there, these guys are having a great time. And there's definitely a lot of swagger in here. There's a lot of like confidence and
the SEN fans are having a good time today. So the one key thing is we put the link up, and I said the first person who bought a ticket and DM'd me that I was gonna have you shout out them on chat. So this is the first person who bought the ticket from the stream. Josu.
Josu Hernandez, what's up? You're the king.
Yo, shout out.
There you go. Shout out Josu.
The best there ever was. Thank you very much.
So,
I wish I was you.
So we have a bunch of people who bought tickets. So I said I'm going to send them T-shirts when they DM me. So I said the first 10 people who, in 60 seconds, we sold the tickets. But yeah, the chat was having fun. We've shown them. Cool. We've shown them 2 of the spots. We should have run the third one right there. But we have a second here in 4 rounds. It'll be at halftime.
Yeah.
We'll run the third spot after.
Run a little trailer.
Because there's 8 rounds, 12 rounds is the half. So at halftime, we'll run the last one. Because we ran the other 2 already. So they've already seen 2 spots as we've been chatting with everybody here.
That's what I was looking at.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Is your son here as well?
Yeah, he's here. He's here.
I got it. Oh, shit. What's up? How you doing, man?
You want to come on?
We have an extra mic here. If you want to hop in too, you're more than welcome. Your call.
Here, come over here.
Over here, yeah.
Come over here. We got a headset for you.
Here,
We got a
in.
jersey for you. We got a headset for you.
Here you go, Luke.
And I actually have I have a jacket for you.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
What's up, man? How you doing?
I'll grab it. All right. It's actually, let's see.
Dude, this game has gotten so advanced.
Wait, have you not played in a while?
I haven't played in a bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been moving, so it's kind of hard to
Yeah.
like game and stuff. But like,
What do you normally play?
I got really into Schedule 1.
Oh, you play Schedule 1 now? Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
But like, you know, I'm going through the phases.
Yeah.
Like you'll go through like a really long Valorant phase, and then you like go to like
A different game comes out. Yes.
So, yeah.
Some, whatever's like kind of hot right now. There's so many trends, right?
Yeah.
Mic closer. Can you move the mic a little bit closer, just a notch?
Yeah, I got
it's
you.
perfect. What's your go-to character in Valorant?
In Valorant?
Yeah, what are like your go-to play?
Oh,
like,
Reyna.
You play Reyna? Oh, I love that.
He's sicking it. He's sicking it. He's sicking it.
Did we get it? We got
Bang.
it. Yeah, Bang got it.
Bang.
Nice.
See, it's all about crosshair placement.
It is all about crosshair placement.
I've been telling him that for so long. No,
Have you duoed with him?
listen, I've doing with him for so
rock
long.
this dude all the time.
Like this guy, he
Can't fuck-
doesn't. He's like
Dude, don't
still
come on and
learning
talk
how to
shit to me.
use like a Vandal. Like
What are
he
you
just
talking
he
about,
just
man?
goes on like Odin, like
Vandal.
sits down with Brimstone.
Why do people get mad if you use Odin? Don't get mad at the Odin. And people tell you suck, you get out of there and shit, just because you have a weapon that they give you out freely. Like sometimes you have to use Odin's different strategies, tactics.
So he's dropping smokes for you then while you're entering, basically,
He doesn't
right?
know how to.
I know how to drop
You
smokes
know how
and
to drop
brimstones.
smokes, right?
You don't know how to like drop it in the doorway.
Well, I
You
know
just
there's
put it
like
there.
certain ones that are. Oh man, why that?
That is-
You're about to get booted off here.
Exactly.
Do you guys use your
kids will tell the
mics
truth.
while you're playing in game? Like, are you guys talking to your guys' teammates, or is it mostly just party
So-
chat?
Yeah, if we're on a team, you
Sometimes?
talk. Yeah, we talk to
Yeah.
your teammates or whatever. But
Has
then
anyone
sometimes
ever-
you get like.
Have you
you
got
know,
recognized ever or not? Like,
no. Mostly, I don't use it. I don't use the mic when I play.
He only does it if like a kid starts getting
Like, get active. He starts getting too active on the mic.
or like if someone starts like trash talking or something, he'll start going on there and just be like.
That's awesome.
Chad said bro's about to get grounded.
I'm like, yeah, exactly.
But
That is sweet.
I do have this crazy respect for this. I love this game. I think this game is sick.
boom, boom. Oh, yes,
But it's
yes.
frustrating when you just get, you know what I mean?
Oh,
yeah.
Creep
it
my
is.
way up
He
to like
thinks
silver. and
everyone's
shit.
cheating.
They are.
That's what he said. They're
That
too
you've
good.
You've never
It's
gotten
bit-
this.
Yes, I
silver.
have. What are you talking about? Gold.
You were on.
I was.
You were Iron 3 one
Dude,
time.
don't. Now tell the truth.
Don't put him on the spot.
I was Iron 3. Then they started over a new season. I got a job, man. You know what I mean?
got a
I can't play 24 hours a day. How do these guys go on here and live on here?
By the way, see, Ben sounds like me right now. I said to Tarik once,
yeah,
uh-oh,
yeah.
that wasn't good.
Damn.
All right, come on, we
1v2?
1v2. I told Tarik somebody got a real job and he took offense that he does
What do you mean a
that
real
I
job?
was.
What are you saying? What we do here is not a real job?
It's definitely
Look
not
how
a
I
real
know that it's
job.
coming right around there. That's the other
Boom.
thing.
Double P, good job.
This is definitely not a real job. Watching people play video games.
We've lucked out a little bit, that's for sure.
This is a great. This is a, you guys call this a job? This is sick.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
So that's
I'm
what
not
I
gonna
say
lie,
to him.
man. I'm
Dude,
not gonna
getting
lie.
paid to play Valorant? That's crazy.
Yeah, being a pro.
No. Getting paid to watch people
like the-
play
yes,
Valorant.
yes.
That's Tarik's job.
Yes.
I do
Tarik
it for
has
free.
the
I'm
dream job.
Taking the next level into it.
What
You have
is
to
a
be
better
very
job?
good at watching.
Yeah, I'm a reactor.
I'm going to argue. What is a better job than getting paid to watch people play Valorant?
Oh yeah, no, I think
he has the
it's
best job that
definitely-
exists.
I
Yeah.
totally agree with you guys.
But by the way, a lot of people think acting is right up there with that. Now,
Acting's a great job.
Chat,
It's
the
true.
two questions
You know what
Chat
the best
asked.
job is? Owning the esports team. The George Steinbrenner over here. It's just the
By the way,
franchise owners.
I have a
always
little-
the dudes who come down and hold the cup and shit didn't play a single moment. But they
That's
come out on the field. You know what I mean?
George
You're the-
Steinbrenner, he was the owner of the New York Yankees.
Oh, I see.
But he was known for
You're the
having a lot of
Kraft.
attitude.
You're the Bob Kraft of the team. You know
But
what I
he
mean?
like has a big personality.
He was always firing people and like throwing his weight around, and people
Ooh.
thought he knew better than the general manager.
Firing people.
It was. But it's being the best job is being the owner. That's the dirtiest secret. The second best is getting paid to watch.
the games.
I mean, I think I would argue that you do the coolest stuff. Like you look at your movie. Like I went to the premiere. It's like
wow, the son's got the talking points. He's got the talking points. We're gonna give him the jacket. He's getting a jacket here.
I gotta sell it. You know?
He's like, you have a great job.
Don't keep talking about Valorant. Talk about your movie.
Talk about your movie.
This is how I get money for skins.
There you go. Oh yes, exactly.
That's the biggest hijack in the world. Is we'll give you the game, pay for the skins. That's like up there with the person who invented chips at casinos. It's the most insidious. Like they took the video game economy and just ran it up. And it's brilliant because you get to keep reinventing new skins, new weapons.
Exactly.
Which the amount of money I've spent on Valorant.
By the way, whoa. So here's a big question. Do you own the Sentinels bundle?
Ooh.
Do you have... Okay.
I own the full Sentinels bundle.
There you go. There you go, chat. There you go, chat.
You heard it here first.
I don't think there's like a skin that he doesn't own.
Not one that I've been offered the chance.
Wait. Oh, no.
Nice try.
Wait, no. We have plenty of time. No, we have plenty of time. We didn't need to stick it. We needed to pull off.
It went off just after, though, actually. It was close, yeah.
I thought we still had like 3 seconds that he could have pulled off shot and gone back.
Yeah. Strong half still. 7 rounds.
Thought we had that. Let's see here.
What's that shot? How do you know he's standing there? That's the thing. That was unreal.
Dad, I've showed him like clips of like tens and stuff. He doesn't believe. He thinks it's like witchcraft.
By the way, tens is witchcraft. Chat will agree. Tens is witchcraft.
He does be doing some things that are a little bit through.
So tens was on our team that won that trophy next year. Yeah. Tens is witchcraft.
There's a lot of talk in the community. Can you get the trophy without tens?
Whoa. Wait a second. Wow. Wow, who knew? Wow. Ben did his prep. But he's
Back
like,
to the accountant.
he's like, we've won 2 trophies, both with tens. But yeah, back to the accountant too.
So sick.
So what countries does it open in this weekend?
Worldwide.
Is it worldwide? Because his chat, they're like, it's primarily North America, but there's a lot of people globally.
Oh yeah, it's all over the world. I mean, Warner's is distributing it internationally. MGM will have their own international distribution that they're next year, but now they're distributing through Warner Brothers.
All right, we got 2v1. Wait, I'm gonna pause that conversation about global distribution. Yes. Okay.
Let's go.
All right, now we have the half.
Dude, Zekin is like...
Zekin is him.
I watched him like so long ago. Dude.
Zekin. Okay. So now is the half.
Oh, should we
so why don't we run...
I have that same...
that same skin?
The same skin? Okay.
You have, like...
Let's run... By the way, all right, so let's run the last ad right now.
Okay, let's
so
take a
for
look
chat,
here.
Chat's having a good time. Chat's ready. They might have seen one of these twice because Tarik, when we did our first one, we were warming up. Got to get the sound right.
And
so here we go.
Here we go. The Accountant 2 trailer.
This Friday, The Accountant 2 is undeniably awesome.
I think so too.
Affleck and Bernthal have perfect chemistry.
That's my big brother up there!
And it's better than the original in every way.
Are you ready?
The Accountant 2, rated R.
Oh my God. All right, let's go. Friday.
That's so sick,
Thank
man.
you. Yes, next Friday. You got to go check it out.
Next Friday.
See
It is
in the
global?
theater. It's really good. Yeah, worldwide. And it's a really terrific movie.
All
I
right,
can't
so well,
recommend it
the first 5 people outside the U.S. who DM me, I'm going to send you, and I'm going to eat the shipping, and I'll send you T-shirts as well. So I want 5 people to buy a ticket outside the U.S.
Tweet your tickets to Rob.
Tweet your tickets to me, and I'm going to send you Send merch. Awesome.
But
so awesome that you came by.
It's amazing, guy. Thanks for having me. I'm very excited, and this is super cool. And I'm glad to see, like now that you feel comfortable, feeling relaxed, everybody's feeling confident. And that I wasn't on here to jinx it. If they lose,
by the way,
you guys would have to come back.
Oh my goodness! By the way, yes. Now I will say I do exhibit a lot of the characteristics of your character because, the chat will tell you Tarik is jinxed, so he can't sit in the venue while we play.
Yeah, that's been a recent issue that we've come up with.
So if it changes, then everybody freaks out.
Yes.
So.
But can we get some W Bens in the chat, some hearts in the
Come
chat
on,
for Ben
chat.
for coming
Give up
out here?
some love.
Thank you very much. I
much love
appreciate
to you guys,
it,
man.
Thank you for having me, Tarik. I really
you
appreciate
guys.
it, dude. It's good to see you.
Yeah, dude.
When they told me, they're like, "Oh, we might be doing this thing with
yeah,
Ben."
that's what Jerry was like. I might see you there tomorrow. I was like, Jerry, really?
He's like, and then they were like, "Wait." And I'm like, yeah, actually, I don't know if it's going to be a good or bad thing if you admit to Ben that I'm going to be there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's great.
Awesome.
Thank you guys, man.
Champ,
Much
thank
love to you, dude. Check. Okay, is this good? Wait, I muted the stream 1 sec. Oh man, how crazy.
No, map mercy rule. I consider
Game sound was gone, my bad.
overtime. Like extra innings. Yeah.
Are we good?
Because it's going into it only.
We can zoom the camera back in. Yeah, we can zoom the camera back in.
I make the rules here, by the way.
Okay. John Baseball over here.
Oh, this rotate from PXS going all the way back deep. I was thinking for a second maybe
Okay, we're
LZ
good.
is a bit on his own towards A, but he'll be able to make it back in time with a little bit of stall.
Now after that center
My mic isn't loud, but it sounds like it's speaking. Okay.
Run and gun.
Is
He's still
audio
playing
is good now, yeah? Or no?
Don't think the game.
Check my heart rate. Chill, bro. Chill,
that way.
man.
Wasn't ready for a second.
We'll zoom the camera in a second
tough way to
once
start the pistol.
once they have a second.
Center gonna fall off. They're gonna have a pull.
But yeah, it's pretty awesome, man. How crazy is that, chat? How crazy is that, dude?
And start pulling out that util.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah, able to tap, which baits out the first grab well.
Okay, trades favorable for Sen again. They're just doing
Tarik
so
sweating.
well in
Chill,
every one of these team fights. Swinging together, always.
They just told me we won the Boston Major. Yes, the chat was spamming to tell me we won the Boston Major, and we did mention it to Ben, so he's aware of it now.
That round felt like an execution.
It's so flawless.
You guys are trolls, man.
A little absurd that Second gets that first kill fully sprinting. Send that to the devs. But then after that,
it gets worse because then there's after the running gun.
Oh my God.
There's then 2 kills. Just that kill and then this kill through smoke. Then there's this where.
I do like how John played that situation though. Like he kind of baits out the fight, and then Oscar's like, "Oh, am I supposed to chase here?" Also, we need to get
that was crazy, man.
And then John tucks
that
in the
was
corner,
crazy.
gets the
Thanks for carrying, Rob.
Well, by the way, because
he's so cool. He's so cool and chill. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty nervous about it, but dude, he's just awesome.
He is great. I do know
he's just
that.
awesome. Like hands down.
No, you're valid for that, Wyatt. I respect it.
Yeah, he's so chill, and he knows that his son is interested in Valorant, and he makes an effort to learn about it. So he's brought us onto the event. He's here. Yeah. My mic is not good. Is my mic messed up?
Are you the expert?
Chat. My mic.
No, but I have them feeding.
By the way, I was a little nervous because when he did sit down, we did lose the first 2 rounds, but then we got the eco, and then it all turned around.
I'm not gonna lie, Rob. I saw 0 rounds while he was here. I can't believe Rob was actually. That just speaks volumes to me right now. Chat.
I had to stop the interview so we could enjoy the eco.
I'm literally sweating right now.
We had to enjoy the bang eco kill.
Like I have to use this mic, but it should be my mic. I'll lower it.
How did your mic? Oh, because remember you changed it at some point, I think.
Yeah. Like you said in a business meeting.
By the way, was it 10-4 in the first map too, or was it was 10-4?
Mimi, come on, focus. We're talking about Valorant here. We're talking about Valorant here.
Damn. How was that for you guys? Did you guys enjoy that?
Stay with me.
Explain what a business surrogate is, because
so you basically have someone in your ear. You go to a business meeting to represent.
They're saying it's not the volume; it's that you're sweating.
They tell you what to say.
They loved it.
You're a human body.
By the way, you know what I gave his son? First, I gave him the Sentinels owner's jacket.
He walked out dripped.
And then, more important, because they were going off about 10s, I did have a mouse signed by 10s that I still had, so I gave him the 10 signed mouse.
Yeah.
It's not 10's mouse, it's not Tarik's mouse, but hey, it's the mouse I have that has a 10 signature on it.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
But then Ben was laughing because he said it was like getting a football with like Tom Brady's signature on it for his son. That's what it was like.
That's what he said, yeah.
I assume your chat knows who Tom Brady is.
Oh, they know. They know.
Or LeBron. It'd be like getting a basketball signed by LeBron.
I'll tell you that right now.
Goal setting. Start to manifest. This is what we want to hear.
Goal setting.
10-4. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, during that time, no, I did not see. But he sat down and we lost 2 rounds. That's what you noticed?
We won the first 4, right? Then they won the next 2, and then Bang won the Thrifty.
Okay. Wow. Rob has a breakdown of the whole half. I literally didn't see 1 second.
And Bang won a Thrifty, and I think in like a 3v5. Tell me I'm wrong, chat, but it seemed like Bang popped off in a go-round.
My mic's freaking out, chat. I might have to actually just switch. I don't know what to do. My mic sound is so low. Okay, I turned it up a little bit. Hopefully that's a little better. Let me know if it's good now.
Oh, let's see. Did I get some international ticket buys in my DMs?
20 seconds now.
Good? Okay, sweet. Thank you, guys. Run and gun.
Oh.
That's diabolical that they're winning the round this way. Surely
wait.
Ooh,
Narrate's like, I'm just going to step out and shoot you.
It's a one-way there. Narrate's still winning the fight.
Nice.
How did Narrate win that?
2v4.
That's not a fight he can win. And he's like, I got you.
This is a tough way to end the season, I'm going to be real.
Turn the compressor off on the you guys are saying big words right now. We need to calm down. Well, you guys are using big words. We need to take a step back.
Oh, they're saving.
Are they saving? They're saving again. By the way, chat, so here's the one good thing where Tarik was kind of nervous about this. So you know what I did? I did not tell the team that Ben Affleck was going to be watching them. Like, I didn't want them to be thinking about it. Like, whoa, wait a second.
Yeah, like I'm going to try doing some crazy shit today.
Yeah. I'll tell them when they get back.
Now they can say Ben watched my game.
Yes.
Tough game for 2G to end this season.
I don't need them to be thinking about anything other than stomping 2G.
Yes.
That's all they should be thinking about today.
Rob, it was hilarious. That's actually, Rob, I noticed this as well. But he was telling us about worldwide tickets, and then it was a 2v1, and you actually
Yes. Oh, I did. I stopped.
Rob has aura.
I said, hang on.
He said, hang on. He said, Ben, give me a second. We're in a 2v1. He cut him off and had us watch the rest of the clutch.
Yes.
Like, if the levels of investment here is just insane.
And then we
dude.
went back.
It's insane,
And then we
man.
went back
And
to
then we went back
global
to it.
release. Global release. And I then said, international people who always complain about shipping, I'm going to eat some shipping and I'm going to send some international merch out.
To win that series.
But the problems don't stop there.
Yeah.
They have to have another substitution. Last minute find.
Is the ticket link pinned in the chat?
Because they needed someone who had an American visa who could work here. And that's
that's him, who conveniently was also competing in Brazil in challenges. But yeah, regardless, respect to the team for really putting their best foot forward and actually making a serious run at it.
People like were talking.
Why are you guys spamming dicks now? Okay, I put a little hat
Because
on my...
they had to get it out of their system. They were very well behaved.
You guys were great.
They were on their
That was
best
great.
behavior when Ben was here, so now they get it out. They get it out. That's amazing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Help us all, man.
I want to
Help us all.
on our overlay.
That's amazing.
The spike
For the rest of the show, all through playoffs, grand finals, someone's gonna win stage.
Chat's getting it all out of their system. It's all good times when you're at 11-4 and the other team's
11-4, yeah. 13-4
the other
first
team's on a
map.
broken bye.
2-9 for the young man.
And we've got. Let me get the fatal. They have no ults. They got the tail. They did farm the tail.
On this forced by round.
Forced by 2G?
Yeah. This is it right here. We win this.
Are all the winners selected, Rob? For the tickets now?
No, I will do it after. As soon as we're done, I'll.
Okay.
Take crash ready to go.
I got spammed by people. I may accept everybody who sent me anyone in the U.S. who sent me one before the match is over. We may just take care of them.
Okay.
Wait, John got the kill.
Oh, Gobera.
Oh,
nice.
Oh, they traded it.
Still a good position
2v3, but one guy doesn't have a gun.
Oh, he's close.
No.
John?
Oh,
1v2.
I can't believe he got
I
the
think
one.
he knows where both of them are now.
And a 1v2 for
Where's
John.
the spike?
The PXS player.
John have the spike?
No, spike's down right there.
Oh, right.
Should have
There
had
it is. Yeah, it's
35 seconds.
glowing there. Oh, yes. Here we go.
Rockets.
Rockets.
Try to flush him out, maybe.
How did the Rockets not? Oh, he got the spike.
Yeah. Is he going to
They
dare
have time
pivot
to-
back to B? It's going to be
He
close.
gets fake, but
He
he's going to
could.
run.
He could. He's running it. They'll hear him, it looks like. Oh, this is going to be close.
Will he beat them there?
He'll beat them there, but I wonder...
Will he beat them there by 3 seconds?
Yeah, he'll beat them there.
Oh, yeah, because the one guy stayed.
Yeah, one guy stayed.
Casey looped back.
Silence's
All
right
right, here
there.
we go.
He's going to threaten the plant. Just
I'm not
wanted
going
to
to threaten
run
the
and
plant.
see if
Maybe he had to
could
plant.
get John off.
The thing is, he's got to kind of find a 1v1
Okay.
first.
Let's see how he plays this.
All right, they waited. They're coming
This
together.
angle he's playing is crazy.
Oh.
Timing. Oh, okay, nice.
Oh, wait.
Did they
His
spot
rockets
him?
now.
Now
Oh,
they
he's
know.
got his rockets
Missiles
again.
are heard.
Yes.
Missiles go in, but the players already out.
Nice
Boom!
shot.
They split
Come on,
up.
John. Make me proud,
Missiles
John.
alone.
Make Ben Affleck proud.
Isolated to a 1v1.
20 seconds left. He tapped. He hasn't. So
John
there it is. You got him. Oh.
The swing.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Again.
god.
7 bullets.
13 seconds. Okay, now he's taking
He's the
half.
most
Come on,
aware.
John. Come on, John. You got him. You
John's
got him. You got him.
Silence
Oh,
is
no.
halfway. John still just.
Oh! And
Nice
he has
try, nice
exactly
try.
enough time, I
Yeah,
think.
nice try.
Just
Damn
Yeah,
it.
it's the
1
second half.
second.
It was almost cinema. It was almost.
Splitting up there.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if the missiles landed.
Didn't know
to where
Batman
they
was chill
actually
like that? Well, now you know, dude.
Batman is chill like that.
I don't know.
I think in my title,
nice
it says
attempt from
the watch
John.
party with
Looked
Ben
like he was in
Affleck.
full
Someone came in the
control
chat
of
and said, that's not Ben Affleck. What's happening here?
Wow, I mean, it's been straight up free fire.
Okay, so Ben lost his hair. Put on a little weight, lost his hair.
John would overswing. And finally, on the very last time.
Oh, I thought John was going to pull that off. That would have been a sweet way to end the match.
Mm-hmm. Get a secure match point.
Because then they would have had no money left.
Mm-hmm.
So barely a 2G round win. But SEN still have money. They still have rifles, and
Did we already pay out?
well, they're starting with a bit of a slower round here, just putting some pressure into mid.
I
trying to
met
make sure
Ben
they
when
get
I
rid
was
of
at
that,
Paramount.
Viswall over there in the street.
How many years ago did you meet Ben for the first time?
15 years ago?
We didn't bring up your guys' poker nights.
We did not. You know, he's here promoting his
You guys
movie.
have played though?
A couple years.
Yeah.
But we've had dinner
win?
together. He hosts a big charity event. And so he hosts a charity poker game that Jerry and I play in. So he does a big fundraiser.
Sends the fake. Oh no, that was a legit TP.
If you guys didn't see Ben, you'll have to check the VOD, but he's already peaced out at this point. That was cool that he went to go say hi to the fans here as well. So we said yesterday, you know.
The funniest moment was Ben was in the watch party and they showed the watch party on stream and Tarik goes,
no, I said jokingly, and then yes, I did. I said, wait, Ben's there.
and then he was there. And they go, no, he's not. And it's like, oh, yes, he is there.
Yes, he is.
2G, they're going to be late already.
Okay, 5v2.
Ben's son was cooking him. Yeah, his son is hilarious.
Ben's son was cooking him. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
It looks like the I mean, yeah.
Oh, nice flawless round here, potentially.
That was a beautiful Sentinels round. If we were in the studio, telestrator time. Someone telestrate that because...
Hey, I've got a map in front of me.
Hold on. Oh, we have a giant...
Are they going? Wow, look at this eco. Look at this. I mean, save. Look at this save.
Yeah, they're... Yeah. Well, looks like we're having our way with them.
We are hunting them.
Try to break down though with SEN opening.
Look at there are 4 people looking for them.
Control with the Prowler at the same time.
Because if we get these guns, then we win the next round.
Their
They have
money's
no
pretty
money.
shot, yeah.
Oh, thought Zach had that. That's
8
HP.
All the way down. Then they go back.
5. Okay, now we have 6 seconds, which we won't know if we shot them because the round went. Oh, there you go. We got 1 and 2.
Wow.
Yes.
Same thing happened last map, right? Last second.
Well, at least this time they actually committed to the save instead of the safe throw.
I mean, it would be there's too many. This one would require too many arrows, and we can't erase them.
They're turning
That's funny that what he said. Someone just quoted it in the chat. What? Let me see right here. What did he say? There's a lot of talk in the community if they can win a trophy without 10s. I can't believe he said that.
Batman.
I can't believe he said that.
By the way, I'm going to have to post that. By Batman.
Ellum's in the chat. Ellum's going to be joining us alongside Foolish for the 100 Thieves match.
Which should be starting any second.
Yeah, so we're going to have a couple homies here to hang out.
Second.
And we are cheering for 100 Thieves today.
We are.
Because it'll...
Damn, Nate Shot's going to be so proud of you.
Yeah.
Except for one thing. That his match. I guess it does matter to him still because if they lose... Can they be the 4 seed if EG wins? I have to go look at that.
Oh, a 4 seed would be tough.
No, I don't think they can because they beat EG, so they would win the 3 seed. So 100 Thieves is either the 2 seed or the 3 seed, depending on if they win. If you're the 2 seed,
that's not a thing.
They say that.
you play Cloud9. If you're the 3 seed, you play MIBR, I'm pretty sure.
You got some strange announcers over in Philly. I don't know.
The link to buy tickets should be pinned in the chat. Is it not pinned in the chat?
It is pinned in the chat, but I think it's only US.
Oh, it's US?
Yeah.
Fandango? That's probably true.
But what if Gobert was the truth?
So if you're international, just find your favorite theater that sells tickets online and
tweet it.
Doesn't have to be Fandango. Fandango is just the simplest one for US. It could be anybody, as long as you buy a ticket for the account.
Holy, look at that.
Oh my goodness. What in the world? You're looking the wrong way, Gobert.
Oh, it's wraps.
Kaboom!
Wow, what a dominating win.
By the way, we did it for we did it for the accountants.
Yeah, we did it for the accountant too.
We did it for the accountant too.
Nice.
We had to we couldn't lose the day that we're promoting.
This is back to back for them, right? This is back to back for the boys, dominant wins.
Yes.
Like their last week as well.
Last week. Oh right.
Yeah.
Wait, was it last week, EG?
Last week we smoked.
Now at this point, it's in the hands of
EG. I think it was EG, yeah.
Yes.
Was it loud?
Or was it loud? We beat. Oh, it was. What happened was we won in 3, but map 3 we smoked them. We 2-0'd EG, then we won against Loud in 3, but we crushed them map 3, and then we 2-0'd them. And the funniest part of all of it, now that Wyatt outed us, is all 3 of those matches we played Haven.
Oh,
and won Haven decisively.
This has raised the
By the way, John QT is leaking a new hoodie that's going to be coming out later. The red and black.
John's coming out.
John's wearing it on
stage.
stage.
The quarter zip. I didn't see your question. I missed it. The quarter zip, yeah. New merch coming soon.
New merch coming soon. And the hockey jersey. We got the hockey jersey ready to roll for Toronto.
That's going to be so hype.
Better, for better or not, if you're a Canadian fan of Sentinels, even if we somehow throw and don't make it to Toronto, we will be there selling you SEN hockey jerseys, and the players will be there to do a meet and greet.
Players are there no matter what. Hockey jerseys are coming out no matter
what.
So
and if we're hopefully playing, then maybe chat we'll have Tarik come to the watch party and watch SEN win as opposed to from the venue. Just saying.
We'll have our own watch party.
We'll have our own watch party. So that's what we're looking at. All right, so Tarik, run let's run one last spot in honor of Batman and the Accountant 2.
One more
who've been very kind to be part of this with us. So we do have a collab going with Accountant 2. Get out there, buy your ticket. International, don't forget to buy some tickets and send me. And I'm going to eat some big shipping charges.
Yeah, if you guys tweet your ticket to Rob, he's going to send you SEN merch. So get on top of it before it's too late. Let me.
You're fraudulently claiming more. Fraudulently claiming.
Stop posting links. Oh, you can't post a link in the chat.
Okay, there we go. 1 second, chat. Bear with me. Okay, here we go. Let's check out this trailer once more. Shout out Ben. Shout out the Accountant too. Coming to theaters near you.
You're fraudulently claiming more income than you're receiving.
The Accountant is back.
You accuse me of money laundering?
Or it will dislocate your shoulder. It's quite painful.
But this time, he brought his brother.
Let me do the talking. Guess I hit him harder than I thought.
Do you like puzzles, Mr. Wolf?
Are you ready? Braxton, thank you.
The Accountant 2.
Oh my God.
I still can't believe he was just here.
That is so fun. Like you said, if you haven't watched The Accountant 1, to get yourself warmed up,
get caught up, right?
Definitely worth the watch. Then you meet the character, you see his backstory, and then you're ready to go Friday.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've never been more proud to be an accounting major. I may actually put my diploma on my wall in my office.
Well, he even said
it's like hidden in a box in my garage.
Yes, you're trying to push it away. He even said if the accountants aren't going to watch it, then we've got problems.
Well, I loved it. So you can see I'm a core audience.
Yeah.
Friend of Ben accountants. Who else is going to love the movie more than me?
Oh, my God.
You know what, Chad? I never actually got my CPA, but I did pass. I sat for and passed the CPA exam. Little known fact, I rarely share with people, but Chad asked, so I answered.
So you passed the exam, but you don't have your CPA?
Yes, because you have to do. You have to have continuing education. I weirdly, here's what I will say. This is really embarrassing.
Okay.
I did everything I needed to do to become a CPA, and I never filled out the paperwork because I didn't want to be a CPA.
Oh my God,
But that's because the accountant didn't exist then.
Yeah.
I literally could have been a CPA, but never became one. Passed the exam.
Well, now I wonder in chat. Well, you guys are gonna troll me, but is there any anyone pursuing an accounting degree in the chat right now? There's got to be someone though.
Should we listen to that real quick?
I'm trying to turn it up right now.
While you were running, what is it about getting those giga swings in? When does it feel good? Is the team telling you to do it, or you're just like, hey, by the way, I got a stinger, I'm swinging?
Just trying to be aggressive, especially with the stinger. You got to be super aggressive, super in your face with it, and just trying to play with no fear. Pretty happy with how it turned out.
And you're on Neon, Yoru. We've seen Haven actually have the Neon. Now Pearl had the Neon. Now you have the Yoru. When does that decision come in? Do you have the input on it, or is Kaplan and the team just like, hey, actually, this agent this game?
I have input, but usually we make the decision like a long time before we actually get onto the stage. We're usually working on our comps for a long time before we pull them out for the match.
Okay.
But it's mostly the coaches. I get to have my input because they know what duelist I like to play, and I always tell them like my opinions, but I'm not. I like to think I'm flexible enough to not like hard force myself on something.
Okay.
So if they want me to play something, I'll play it. But yeah, just
versatile.
A lot of decision making in advance.
All right, very cool. How are you feeling about the team as you head into playoffs? How's the form feeling for the squad?
Form is feeling good. I think this match especially is a big confidence booster for us. We had a great prac week, and we wanted to really show it in this match, and I think we did. So I think the morale is pretty high going into playoffs.
And are you happy with your form right now? Is there anything you kind of want to focus on heading into playoffs?
We could, Victor. Why not? I'll ask Rob.
I definitely felt keyed in this match. I think for most of the stage, I was having some kind of lackluster performances, and I was pretty disappointed in them. But today especially, I played really well, and I'm just hoping to keep that momentum.
Anybody in particular you want to see in playoffs, you want to face and take down?
Everyone.
Everyone.
Every single
I like
team.
it. All right, how are you feeling about KRU 100 Thieves? 100 Thieves win, that's going to help you guys out a lot, but what are you thinking about that match? I got one more question for you after this.
I think it should be a close one. We've been practicing against 100 Thieves and KRU, and both of them look very good. I think it'll be close.
All right,
is
and
so
if
talented.
you were to take one trait from any player, like Aspas is chill, Kang's up, Dogma's movement speed, what would it be?
Kang's up.
All right,
he's
Kang's
too cracked with it. He's
All right,
too
very
cracked.
cool. Thanks for the insight, Zach, and always an awesome interview. I
Thank
appreciate
you.
it. Congrats on the win.
Big win for
Best of luck
Sen.
going into playoffs.
Thank you.
Big
All
win
right,
for
we are going to be
Sen.
throwing, I believe, the Zousis and John Cootie over on the desk. So go and join them, as well as we have KRU 100 Thieves coming up, too.
Wait,
So
we're getting
much more
players on
today.
the couch.
Take it away.
Isn't this where things get spicy? They did in recent times.
Nuestro partido contra 100 Thieves va a ser muy emocionante.
Oh,
Me
little
gusta jugar
B-roll.
contra el equipo gringo. Siempre
Give it a
he dicho
look.
que son de mis partidos favoritos.
First in KRU is going to be special. I just know I'm going to
I'm gonna change the title from now. Versus 100 Thieves versus KRU. We can just go back to our normal title. VCT Americas. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Amazing. I think I'll ask Rob if we have to unpin it. I got a piece so bad.
Contra 100 Thieves, yo siento que hace literalmente se le hace nuestro juego.
Why I think Shy's a threat, he's short like me. His aim is so good, and as long as we can shut him down early, he will 100% be fine.
Va a ser un partido de vida o muerte. Quiero que
What was that?
No, nothing. Well, should we keep the pin up for the rest of the day? What do you think?
Yeah, let's keep
Keep it up, right? Why not?
And then you know what I'll do is I'll like select some people randomly and send swag throughout the day. People keep buying.
If they keep tweeting you pictures.
Wait, did they just start calling me the bald badass assassin?
That's
That's
what
what
I
I post. Go back up
La
there.
verdad es que estoy muy emocionado.
Rob Moore, the bald badass. Rob Moore, the bald badass. Is that you? Is that you typing on your phone, Rob? Is that you?
That's me. That's me. That's why I stepped over there so I could.
He stepped away to
We
type.
have. This looks totally normal.
Oh, we have the boys on the
What's going
couch.
on here? Like, why my
Look at that
head's
hat.
already big, and then you get it's too small. And
What
it's
do you mean?
like,
I think it looks great.
Thank you.
What if this is a normal-sized hat? Maybe your head is really small.
Oh, there you go.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's the
Small
angle we should
brave.
take.
Yeah.
It doesn't require much skull. That's fine.
What is also going on in the back here?
Oh, we got Wingman in the back.
Speaking
Holy.
of big brains, though, I do want to pick your
The
guys'
mascot.
brains
have an actual wingman.
regarding
Live
the
wingman.
preparation for 2G. They managed to trip up quite a few teams, even though they don't like end up with the dub at the very end. Like, they at least have been pushing other teams. So with that in the back of your mind, what was your preparation looking like? And also, how do you rate that team currently?
I think they definitely had a rough start with like the
Rob, I have to pee so bad. Can you hold it down for me?
I got you.
And,
I'll be right back.
Yeah, they've improved a lot.
I like how
But
she just
won
asked
against
what they
KRU,
thought about
has
2G after we
close games
just
against
destroyed them.
Obviously a bit loud, so we were not like underestimated them at all. We were just kind of just like focusing on ourselves and yeah. I think we was just like us focusing on ourselves pretty much.
The mod competition. We'll have to do a check-in on the mod competition.
I was going. I'm actually overly stimulated. Too many moving things there.
There's too much going on.
Tarek's
Need
gone.
more
I'm the
people on the couch.
babysitter.
More.
I'm the babysitter.
You guys made it such a quick game, though. Like, that was actually a really, really dominant performance against 2G, which, quite frankly, I mean, other teams
My stream, what should I
have
do
not
with it?
been
I've got the
managing
comp.
that. So you just all calm right now.
Swapping
overstimulated. Why is that?
G2.
No, just by the.
That's my dream to make G2 look like that when we play
him
next.
walking in.
We're just vibes and logic over here.
That's
Actually,
right.
though.
Yeah,
That's
we're
right.
just vibes and
We're
logic.
we're in honeymoon part 5 of the team.
Honeymoon part. How many parts are there?
At least
Until
Okay.
the team officially dies, there's always a honeymoon.
Yeah.
Always.
Facts.
My favorite
Okay,
Brazilian
today
player
I
is
learned.
Saucy. Does that count?
That's interesting.
Saucy is the
Let's talk
goat.
about your
I know
stage
there's a little
1 in
dispute about
general.
whether he was the goat.
Have
He
you
is
guys
the goat.
felt like you met your own expectations? Is there something you feel like you still really, really need to work on moving on to not just the playoffs and the next Masters, but also into stage 2 to feel like you really arrived?
I should be an accountant 3.
We should probably work on beating KRU.
That is a
I
good
think
idea.
For the most part, we
I'm gonna
did,
have
we did
to
all right. It was kind of
listen to
bumpy
this.
stage, but I think we put in a lot of good work and we improved a lot from like kickoff to now.
Which crew do you want to beat? Last week's crew or the prior weeks of crew?
I would like to beat a crew when they're feeling it, but like I wouldn't complain if a crew that's not feeling it played against us. You know?
I mean, you now rely on crew losing in order to grab that first seed, right? They are going up against 100 Thieves. So, like, if you're just looking generally at what we've seen from 100 Crew, there we go.
100 Crew.
From 100 Crew, from Crew last week, like, what was going on? Like, that was uncharacteristic. Like, do you have an idea of what went wrong for them, or was it just an off day? Like, what's happening?
I feel like crew just has off, like, they have on days and they have off days. And it's just like whatever team shows up that day, that's what, like, they don't have like a middle ground. It's just either really good or really bad. So,
If we
if
go
you
to
just
Toronto,
play them
we
on the
will
day they're
offer on the
really good,
website.
well, sucks to be you, which we did. And then EG was frying against them. So, like, I don't know. I mean, screw crew.
Screw.
I think in this game there's like no free series or games.
No.
Like any game you gotta like be 100%
Unless you're
on.
Furia. Furia's free as shit.
What? Okay.
Sorry.
Find him.
He said what he said. He said
I said what I said. I said what I said.
They're already dead. Leave them alone.
That's what, actually.
Oh, 100 D. Do you want a massage?
I love
Do you want a
100
massage or anything?
Oh my god. My
Like, I can bring you
Biggest
water.
fans. Biggest fans. Yeah, let's be awkward and start talking about Busio and his
Busio?
performance. I feel like last week specifically, Busio had a phenomenal
Sentinels
performance.
needs
Like his
100
IGNing was
Thieves
on
to
point,
win, and then we're the
shooting,
ones.
like,
Put him back on the KJ.
Otherwise,
No,
with the
Rio
two
Star
teams,
is
that's
they
it.
still
cloud
up on
nine.
the
He just needs to play the
Killjoy.
KJ all the time, 24/7.
Is
Play
that the win
Killjoy?
con? Just
Yeah.
play Killjoy.
Play
and that's
Killjoy,
it?
only use Deagle, and he's good for 30 every series.
All
I
right.
can't
He
move the
did get an
cam.
ace on Icebox, right? On an eco round.
He did do that.
Making it look easy.
We
Making
need
it
the
look easy.
Killjoy maps to be played today against crew.
I agree.
Then we're set for first seed.
Rob
If I
Depp
see
does
any
not
map
know
he's
how
not
to
on
change
KJ,
the
I'm
cam.
going not, well, it's not a stage, I guess. So I'm going back there with my big hat, and I'm going
Yeah.
to hit him with the hat.
Okay, I'll support that. As long as we have that on tape somehow to farm some views. Like, I'll be down for that. I'll be down for that. Now, on the other side, one individual who, I mean, he's trying his very, very best in that last match. Messino, he he tried to drag the team across the finish line, but that was just too far gone. What are you doing as an individual when you're personally popping off and the rest of the team is just kind of not even showing up on the server? Like, what's going on there?
Yo, chill. What's wrong with this guy?
What?
You just gotta.
Bro, we're on the.
You just gotta try and bring your teammates back into it. You know, one person having a really good game, you could hit a nice round and try and use that to bring momentum back to your teammates. But if I
Tarik,
was
the one thing
Mazzino
you
in
missed,
that series, I'd be
chat
down on
wanted
that
me to
team.
move the cam.
Oh, look.
There's a
There's
real
one in?
that's not a thing. I don't know what they wanted.
Yeah,
Chat,
I
what
mean,
do you
there's
guys need?
definitely other ways than shooting to bring the morals up and like
Sorry,
the
I was
energy,
taking
so
some pics.
I mean, he
took
was
a little
doing his
longer.
part.
Is also just called Furia
If I'm
shit?
Mazzino, I'm
Oh,
probably
okay.
like being
Nice.
like, y'all figure it out. And
Did they win a map?
This is a you
Oh,
problem.
they did.
not
They
a
won
me
a map
problem.
yesterday.
I did my job.
Furia?
y'all both
Yeah.
review.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah, but you gotta.
He's
You
also
know,
said the
like,
word
you can just
gooning.
be a hype
I don't put it
merchant,
past
Is
him.
it awkward to get up in
He
that
said he's
like
gooning?
setup?
It was
With,
kind
like,
of.
What-
It was
well, how did he manage
then
to
they
say
were like,
that?
also, like, if you stand up, don't stand up too quickly because you could like rip the cords out.
So you had to do a slow-mo
we won
stand
a
up?
round. We won the bonus on Haven, and I was like, oh, I'm standing up, but I was gonna like get up really quick, but then I was like, all right, chill.
Why can I?
And I was like, yeah,
Wait, I gotta roll this button
And
back.
then
So you announced that you're about to stand up.
yeah.
Like you verbally announce it.
Yeah, because like I don't want because we're so close together.
I can
don't
see
want to
Zelf
like bring
this
someone
unironically.
else. Like I just wanted to be like chill about it and like.
It just
All
fits
right,
his
I'm getting
aesthetic.
up, guys.
To get up.
Yeah.
Does that ruin the effect of it all?
Well, they couldn't even see me.
100%.
That was the worst part.
There
So I
was
started
no
doing
point,
this. I was like,
yeah.
hey, we won the round.
He was like a meerkat.
You asked what they do on their free time, and
You
Zelsus
just pulled
said
back the
goon.
curtain and ruined it. Like I
Thank
felt like
God
these
Zelsus is not in the office while
emotional,
Ben's here.
spontaneous
Holy.
outbursts, and now I know like you're actually verbally announcing them.
Yeah,
you kind
going slow-mo.
of kind of cringe
Yeah.
now. Not
Well,
gonna lie.
you know that. I mean, that's me, the cringe vibe
If
guy.
you fully embrace it and commit
Yeah,
to it,
exactly.
it's not cringe. I think
Someone's
that's
gotta do
how
the
it
role.
works, right?
Huh? Someone's got to do it.
That's right, and you're delivering. Thank you so much. You're doing it for the people. Speaking of the people, we do have Mancino, who spoke with Riv earlier today, so let's hear what he had to say.
I'm here with Mazzino before the game. I'll pick your brain a little bit. Do you guys think you sufficiently figured out why EG was able to play so well against you? Yes.
What?
I like it. Short and sweet. Good luck today.
Come on. Really?
Yes.
So much for
That's
the
you're letting him
insights.
off the hook with that.
More of that,
That's
hopefully.
inspiring.
Yeah,
Is that-
if
that must be,
try
like,
to put it on a t-shirt.
pre-planned?
I don't know. I think
Yeah,
that
Yeah, because he seemed like he. Yeah, that seemed like that was what
But
he
yeah, what else
meant.
is there to
Is
say
he
really
aura
about that
farming
one?
with that one? Is that an aura farm?
Frankly, though,
Is that what
like,
the kids are
as a
calling
team,
it?
are you just
I
like
don't know.
forgetting that that match ever happened? Like, is it even worth it to VOD review a match like that, or
No.
is it just like this was just this should have never happened?
I mean, we definitely like talked about it, but it was kind of like one of those things where like, I mean, they just showed up and we didn't, and I mean, we knew like. It
This
was kinda
reminds
just
me of
like
the
a
Key
blip
and Peele
in our-
skit,
like our
chat. If
weeks,
you know what I'm
but, I
talking
mean,
about, where they
yeah,
stack the
it just
hats.
happens.
Yeah.
Speaking of
This
blips,
is
is
what
there
that
like a
reminds
way
me
that
of.
you guys kind of come back from a match like that? Or like, if, for example, in KRU's position, they completely played
so
not
funny.
like themselves. How do you kind of bounce back,
so funny.
like going into the next
Key
week?
and Peele they're hilarious.
I mean, to be honest, it's kind of the same thing. Like in our regular
Wait, let me see
season,
if
like,
Ellum and Foolish are close
if
by.
you win, there's still like a lot of stuff to fix and like innovate and like bring. And if you lose,
Oh.
it's kind of like the same thing. But like,
No,
obviously the
Foolish
difference
can't
is,
make
like,
it.
Okay, we lost.
I think
we
Ellum's
didn't, like,
coming at
show up.
least.
Maybe our strategy wasn't good, stuff like that, and you can fix it. But like in a regular season,
We'll
like
get Foolish
this,
another
you have
time.
like a lot of time
Um,
to discuss and like pinpoint the problems. And
I think he's
like
got
in
a
the playoff
headache.
settings, it's definitely way difficult if you
But
like.
he said he's definitely
didn't
down
show
another
up today.
time.
Tomorrow you have a lower bracket and you have to full reset.
Yeah.
I feel like it doesn't hit as hard when it's like a regular season, because you're like, well, we didn't play good. We probably have like 6 days to
I think
fix our
Ellum's coming,
issues,
though.
like,
You guys
it's
fuck with
fine,
Ellum
we'll
or
be
no?
fine. We're still like in a good position.
Nah,
to
he was in the
finish
gym with
first
us
seed.
earlier, and I
We
think
just
he was
gotta
having
reset.
a
Yeah, but
headache
as long as you
there
don't
as
have
well.
to like
So I
fundamentally
get it.
change your entire approach
No?
to the game.
Okay,
Like,
perfect.
KRU,
We
we
can just
know
roast them.
they're a good team. They can play like at the very top, right?
Keep Ellum's mic
now
muted.
on the other side,
Should we
of course,
keep his,
Honda
okay, if we
Thieves,
keep his mic
they
muted,
are,
will you
they're
guys
having
not
a really
like don't
good run
snitch?
right now. They're
Let's
on
keep
the
his
up.
mic muted, but like no one say
Is
anything
it
about
for
it.
real this time? Are they just dragging us along again? Like I think a lot of people have trust
Next
issues with
level.
this team.
Look at him. Look, this is the handshake. This is the
Cryo
deal.
doesn't
Oh, that's the deal. I like it.
Cryo
The
doesn't have a
handshake.
plus 30 series, I feel like they just lose. So like, like not no shade on
You
like,
have
the other,
emotes now.
like the
Like,
other
is it a
players. but,
different
like,
experience? The
Every
emotes? It
series
is.
Cryo plays,
It
he
is.
just has like.
I don't know why you
30
held out on
every
me so
single
No, I
game.
didn't know you were like
It
watching
didn't
without.
take
Yeah,
that long.
I mean, they're
I
also
didn't know
split
you were
one
watching without emotes.
It wasn't very complicated.
No, not at all. Not at all. But I didn't know you
And it
didn't
was
have
like the
them.
same
I
thing.
thought
They
you could
lost
see the whole
against
time.
us, went on a run.
History repeats itself.
Never know.
Don't tell me that again. I'm trying to win this whip.
Well, I don't care. I want them to win today. After that,
they can lose.
Yeah, after they can lose.
Are you gonna like hackle them from the side, trying to like give them some pep talks if they're going down? What's the how committed are you to their victory?
Whatever they need, really. If they need massages, they need water. Red
I will
Bull,
name my
anything.
firstborn
That's
son
nice.
Cryo if he goes plus 50 today.
Oh,
That is
plus
a
50,
real
you went for
commitment.
That's how
that very,
committed I am.
Yeah, too
like-
high.
would you call him Boostio
Boostio?
or just
Oh
Cryo?
yeah, Texas. That's true.
Just Cryo. Is that the only one?
Maybe Cryo?
That's like a pic- I did take a selfie with him.
Cryo.
Yeah.
Name your son
Let me
Keldon.
see.
Keldon? That's a loser name, bro.
Oh.
Just kidding,
just kidding,
Boosty.
I love you.
Boostio, I love you.
Here's the glaze.
I love you,
That's gonna come out
Keldon.
blurry.
Keldon's a sick
No.
name.
I mean, the win con is Cryo. Busio's is gonna do his thing.
What about Peter? That's some good shit, Peter.
Assume it's good for a plus
I
30
love
series. You
Peter.
should do it this one. It should be good.
So, don't even know how to transition out of such a conversation, but yeah,
I'm
here we
gonna
are,
put
here
it
we
on my Instagram story. I took a
one thing
selfie
though
with him.
I do want to bring up as well here, obviously, yeah, Boostio's IGLing we already touched on. Like that was a big point to take away from this. Now, if you're on the other side of that, what's your preparation look like against them? Were there cracks in Honor? Anything you feel like it can be abused for a victory here?
I mean, me for them, if I were like 100 Thieves, I would just go into the game like playing their own game. Like I wouldn't even think about I wouldn't really think too much about
Rob is
like,
texting
what
Zelsus.
they're
Wait,
doing,
what is
'cause I feel
Zelsus
like when,
saying,
like,
chat?
For example, Busio is playing his
Rob
best.
is
He's kind of
texting
just like
Zelsus.
running
Get
around
off
the
the
map.
mic.
And I feel like that's like
Enough.
100 Thieves like
Is
play
he saying
style.
that
Is they
shit?
kind of
I'm
just, like,
actually
hugging on
laughing because
teams
we
just
did
as a
tweet
pack,
out
and they
a
just kinda
picture of
run
Ben.
people over. I
Oh,
feel
let
like
me
they just
see.
need to stick
That
with that.
says
On Sentinel's Twitter?
Yeah,
I think they're
Sentinel's
very
Twitter.
comfortable on the
me see.
comps where he's playing KJ, and they just have like
that one.
Peter on
You gotta look at the
Flex,
caption.
Ewan Initiator, like Cryo's the Euro or
Ben
Jet.
Affleck held the Masters
I feel
trophy
like
before
that's their,
G2.
like, best
Holy
match, like
shit.
Ice Ball.
That's a good one.
I hate
That's a
naming
good
them.
one.
I feel like they should straight away
That's
from
a retweet.
maps where Busio playing Bridge and
That's
stuff
a
like that.
retweet.
When he's on Killjoy, it's like
Come on, you gotta do
2023
a quote
again.
retweet. This is your
Quote retweet? Okay,
yeah,
hold
you
on.
gotta go quote. You gotta go
Make
all the
it
way on
sound so
this
easy,
one.
as if that's
It's your
like,
guy.
just do that and then you win.
It's easy.
Simple as that. Well, let's
win.
hear
Because
what
you handed it to
Busio
him.
had to say to Riff earlier on today.
That's a good one.
He was your guest.
Busio, thanks for joining me for a moment here before the match today. I want to pick your brain a bit. Cryo has been doing amazing. What is the team doing to enable him so much?
Is that the merch sound?
It is the merch.
To be
sound.
honest,
Someone bought a t-shirt. Let's go.
To be honest, I don't think we're really doing much.
Okay.
I just think it's mainly him. He's just playing extraordinarily well, and I think he is like the best player in the world by far right now. It's
Somebody
insane.
just bought a champs jacket.
Perfect, thank you.
Interviews are on point today, not gonna lie. Lots of aura in and out of the server. Yeah, anything you guys would add to that? No?
I mean, best player in the world is crazy, but he is playing like it.
Yeah, you gotta come in with the confidence. Like,
Yeah,
do you
that's
ever
true.
rock up to a game and go like, I low-key suck?
No,
I hope
no,
our team
never,
carries?
never.
Like, that can't be the mentality.
That's true, but it's like Busio saying it, you know? It's like, is Busio owning his confidence as well? I feel like Busio does do that. I feel like Crow's like super confident, and Busio's like, yeah, hey, I'm going plus 32. And then that's Busio.
It's manifesting. You gotta manifest
Yeah,
it. You gotta
manifest it.
you throw it
Positive
out there.
affirmations.
Exactly. Do you guys do that? Is there a ritual such as that?
We should.
We should?
Yeah, like,
My
imagine
story.
like a
I just
little
retweeted. I
huddle
don't know what
and
to
you
say,
just
Rob. I
give
just
words of
retweeted it.
affirmation for your teammates. How cute would that be?
But that is a good caption, though.
Next time I'll
Riley
be
or
like,
whoever
Zach,
coached,
you're
good job.
so tough.
Yeah, next
I
time
like it. I think they're catering to you on that one.
Yes,
Scrims this week,
yay.
impeccable.
Let's go,
Amazing.
dude.
Yeah, next time you say it like you mean it, and I think you guys are gonna win it. Like, that's it. Dude.
You are the best player in the world.
I love you.
Aw, that was a moment, and we're here for it.
I got chills.
Same,
Nice picture, Tarik. Good
same.
job.
And as this
Yeah.
romance
Ben looks like my
unfolds,
dad.
it is time for the weather once again. So let's send
That's
it
pretty
over
sweet.
to Rainington Blizzard III for the latest.
Weather
Blizzard the Third back
report.
in the VCT America's Weather Center with an urgent warning for anyone traveling to Icebox. There is an extremely high chance of acid rain. We've got toxic screens
tagged the
going
fan account?
every which
Did I
way.
actually?
And when you combine that with Harbor's high tides and Cascades,
Did I actually? Oh my
that
god, I have to
causes
tag a
some
fan
major
account.
visibility issues. You're not going to be able to see a damn thing out there. Use precaution. Back to you.
What's his real account?
I feel like our player interviews and the weather forecast are about equally
I
as
don't know what
helpful.
his real
But
account is.
just be careful.
Just be careful.
I don't
Just
hear
be
that.
careful
Ben
out
Affleck.
The
there.
acid
Yeah.
rain and the what was the
Ben
wave?
Affleck.
The gigantic tsunami wave that's going to come at you.
Yes.
Yeah, a word of caution. Maybe don't walk into that one.
Doesn't have an
Honestly,
Instagram.
why not? Why not?
GG. Whatever. I'm just keeping it
Prediction-wise,
up on the
I
fan
mean,
account then.
obviously, I know you're rooting
cool
for
for
100 Thieves to
Instagram,
win,
man.
so you can lock that
He's
first
too cool
seed.
for Instagram.
But are you a true believer? Do you feel like they are the favorite coming into that? If I forced you to predict, which way would you go?
I would still predict 100 Thieves, but 2-1.
2-1. Okay,
2-1.
not as
2-1 my
confident.
prediction, yeah.
2-100 twos.
All right.
Chad,
I
his
think the
son
same
was
thing, but I
hilarious,
think it's
though.
like-
He was literally
I think
just
it's a
going
coin
in on
flip
him.
straight up. I
His
think
son
I'm not
was
gonna lie.
spectacular.
But I think
His
200
son was
Thieves.
just
I hope 200
literally
Thieves.
So it's
roasting
gonna
the
just
crap
come
out of
down to
him.
like,
Just like,
will Killjoy
Yeah,
be
he was like,
played
why
by
bother?
Busio?
You
Trying
can't
to
actually
pop up.
shoot
Okay,
people.
okay, I see. The win cons are very, very straightforward here. But we're running out of time, so let's take a look at the talent predictions as well. I believe we haven't shown that one in a while. There we go. So the opinions are split here.
I was going to say, Sentinels better be across the board.
It is
Yeah,
Sentinels.
obviously. Duh.
I like
Wouldn't
the
do like that.
after the
Although I do
fact.
feel like Riff is always coming in with a out of pocket.
Isn't that a curse?
Ooh, one of my
Chandelier.
mods, Victor,
Is
tweeted
it?
at you. Can
Is
we
he-
like
is he
select
official?
his
Or
name
just
out of the hat
confidence?
in particular? I don't know if it
That'd be
shows, but
Done. Easy.
there's a Victor in
Quick
there.
math.
Thank you for your
Quick
service.
math. Quick math with Vance, and tomorrow we do letters as well. So
Victor,
we're
I got
keeping
you,
it
man.
educational here on our desk. We do have map number 1 of KRU versus 100 Thieves coming up after a short break. So don't go anywhere, gentlemen. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
Best of luck
Thanks
in
for
your
having
future
us.
games.
all right, Tarik,
Bye,
let's send him
guys.
out with the last spot from Accountant.
One more.
One more.
Final shout to the Accountant 2.
And then we lock in to actually root for 100 Thieves. Maybe I just won't watch.
Okay, wait, hold on 1 second. Let me try to cook this. If I can figure it out. Okay, there we go. Hold on, chat. Bear with me as I... Should we go for number 2 then? We just did number 1.
Yeah, let's do number 2.
1 second.
This Friday.
Are you ready?
Pause.
I like that. This Friday. This Friday.
Shit.
This Friday.
Are you ready?
Okay, sorry. There we go. And here we go. One more shout out to...
Don't push play yet.
Okay.
The most stressed Tarik was the whole time is when he was trying to run the ad with Ben sitting next to him. That was the stress moment right there. That was more stressful than getting a kill in the Boston Major.
I realized after he walked away that I was sweating. I didn't realize it in the moment, but after he stepped away, I just felt sweat. And thank you guys for... Thank you, Rob, for carrying. I'll say Rob carried.
Here we go. Here we go. Last shout out
for
Accountant
2. Let's go.
The Accountant 2 is better than the original in every way.
Braxton, thank you.
The Accountant 2, rated R.
This Friday.
Theaters this Friday, chat. So.
All right, now. So the outcomes are this. 100 Thieves wins, regardless of map score. We're the 1 seed. They're the 2 seed.
Mm-hmm.
KRU wins. They're the 1 seed. We're the 2 seed. The 2 seed plays Cloud9. The 3 seed plays MIBR. So for 100 Thieves, since we've already won, all they're playing for is whether they're playing again. Can 100 Thieves fall to 4th? No, they can't. They
trying to fight all the way deep into Snowman.
So 100 Thieves 2 or 3 means they would play. If you're 3,
I lowered it for now.
If you're 3, you play MIBR. If you're 2, you'd play Cloud9. Like me at this point, I would rather play Cloud9 than MIBR. So that's
100 Thieves?
For us, too,
for
because
us.
that's what's going to happen to us, right? If KRU wins, we're playing Cloud9. And I think right now, the way MIBR is looking, I would definitely rather play Cloud9. Because Aspas always has that ability to just go to a different gear.
What are your rankings for Americas right now? And should we include Sentinels in that? Okay, let's not include...
I will include Sentinels.
Unbiased?
By the way, look at G2 yesterday. They were struggling. They lost a map. They won 13-11 map 3.
Yeah, that was
SEN,
it was like a stop on both sides and then map 3 close.
Yeah. I go SEN, G2, MIBR. That is my 1, 2, 3.
And then
that's my prediction for Toronto. It's same as basically kickoff.
That
it was
ranking?
Yeah, it was G2, SEN, MIBR, and kickoff.
Would you put Cloud9 ahead of 100 Thieves?
Yes, unless 100 Thieves wins today. This is 100 Thieves. That's what they're playing for. Is they can go ahead of Cloud9 in my rankings. That's what they earn.
Yeah.
Because
this is a good one.
Also, if they win, then they play 100 Thieves. I mean, they play Cloud9 instead of MIBR.
Mm-hmm.
So
Let me go full screen for you, chat.
Send over C9. What are you talking about? C9. Here's what I want to say. Okay.
Go ahead.
Well, Cloud9 getting glazed is the funniest dynamic. They beat Furia. They beat NRG. And they beat Leviathan. They lost MIBR and G2. So, like, Cloud9 has firmly put themselves as absolute mid. And that's 100 Thieves. If they lose today, 100 Thieves is the exact same thing. You beat 2G, EG, and whoever the other team in our group is. And you lost to KRU and SEN. Like, you're just third. It is not impressive to be the third place team when you lost to 1 and 2. If you ended up in a tie, yes, that'd be impressive. Okay, you got tie break down to 1 and 3. But you literally went 3 and 2, and you beat the 3 bad teams and lost to the 2 good teams. I'm not impressed. So
a lot of people are saying Rob knows ball, Unk spitting facts.
I can't believe someone trolling a Cloud9. That's just hysterical.
Rage baiter in the chat.
Cloud9, what have they done this year? Give me Cloud9 signature win, chat. Signature win for Cloud9. Signature win.
Because whenever I use
signature win, Cloud9. Who's their signature win? Let's go. I'm waiting.
Any NRG match.
Yeah, NRG. NRG is their signature win. Come on, people.
I'll be honest, I'm probably like not the
Be
person
better.
to ask about that because I don't care too much about my hair. But
Okay, I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. Let's see what they're saying.
I just use
Seems
it.
like a fun
it just
segment.
makes more sense to me. But I have no clue if that's actually true. But it just kind of feels like good to like clean your hair like with conditioner
What's
and
this
stuff
about?
like that. Like after the shampoo, but I don't.
have no idea what's happening.
Mas eu vim pra cá e eu peguei e roubei o condicionador do artezinho, então agora eu tô usando os dois, mas sendo sincero, eu nem uso, só uso shampoo mesmo.
Well, it depends on the day. So I have like shampoo days. Like I try and, depending how greasy or oily my hair is, I try and shampoo every 2 to 3 days, just because it's bad for you to shampoo your hair every day. It dries out your scalp and yada yada, whatever. I won't get into the logistics, but I try to conditioner every day as well. It's all dependent on how greasy or oily my hair is, and I adjust accordingly.
Champú primero.
This is a hair care
Porque
segment.
desde que tengo conciencia, primero era el champú.
It's interesting.
Supongo porque después uno se echa el acondicionador y, o sea, si uno se echara primero el acondicionador, el champú te lo quitaría, no sé, esa sensación tengo.
He says put conditioner on
I'm
first.
gonna get just flamed, but no conditioner ever. I just shampoo my hair.
What?
Cara, eu tô deixando meu cabelo crescer, porque é um cabelo crespo, então
Oh,
tem
no,
que
he
ter
didn't
mais
say that.
cuidado.
Okay.
Mas a lógica é shampoo
Shampoo
primeiro,
first,
depois o
then conditioner.
condicionador. Porque o shampoo ele limpa e o condicionador ele hidrata seu cabelo, deixa mais macio e tem que deixar 5 minutos. Dica aí pra vocês.
Damn, these guys are dermatologists.
That was pretty
These guys
well.
know their hair.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not like I've got flowing locks.
By the way, and then
like
the
that.
Sentinels
But there
track
was-
record.
I heard
The
some
only team we
crazy
lost
stuff
to are
in that
G2
segment
and
that I'd
Crew.
never heard before. There are people who condition
Right.
and then shampoo.
Yeah, I thought it was the other way around.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Also, I shampoo every day.
And you shouldn't do
So-
that.
Is this why I'm balding?
Yeah, well, I mean,
That's why I'm
there might be
balding.
more
That must have
going
been
on
my
than
issue.
that.
Too much shampoo?
But even
Too
DG
much
saying leave the
shampooing
conditioner
when I was
Who's
young.
got that
Does
kind of
dermatologists
time?
not do hair chop? Does it
Pro
only
players,
skin?
apparently. I mean, they just play
guess
games and just
that's
be
true,
chilling
it's
at the
only
end of
skin,
it,
probably.
right?
Y'all gotta skirm.
I mean,
By the way,
listen,
Jogamo
listen,
weighed in.
After that EG game, I mean,
Jogamo weighed in
I
on
might
the
be in that
trophy.
shower for a
Did he?
little bit
What he
longer.
say?
and just
He
think-
said at least
considering-
Batman
yeah,
watched
exactly.
me win a champs.
I am being
Yeah,
told
that's
there is
true.
a slight in-ear issue. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I don't know who the culprit is. If I did know, I would rat them out immediately. But I don't know. I do know that we are working on it. We'll get. Oh. That looks like the. I'm not saying names.
He might be a little important for 100 Thieves.
Yeah,
I
they
think
kinda
this
do.
might be this might
Again
need
with
to
the
be solved.
pre-match tech pause is always
they might need
annoying.
him. It looks
Yeah.
like Cryo might be the problem child right now. But as soon as they get it fixed,
Are we
we'll get back,
watching Lakers
we'll get into the game.
T-Wolves
Get
tonight?
back into the
Are
game.
they playing today? What's
tonight.
time?
Again, 100 Thieves
Probably
up against Crew. I think we talked
probably
on it
6
a
and
little bit
6.
prior to the.
Someone in chat was saying
segment
while Ben
there,
was
Trey, I
here,
think
the Nuggets
for Crew,
versus
you've gotta
the
figure out how to
Clippers
bounce
was going
back
crazy.
against-
Oh, Nuggets beat the Clippers in
after the loss
overtime.
against
Game
EG.
1 of their
yeah.
playoff series.
Zelsis was
in
talking
Denver.
about it on the desk, and how it feels like they're either really good or they're really bad, and it really just kind of depends on what team you're getting whenever it is you play them. I don't know, man. I feel like they've consistently been good most of the year. And let me tell you this, as a fellow
Sentinels
Brown,
lost to
I
Crew
was
and
a,
G2. That's who
like,
we
tier
lost
1
to.
hater
And we
of
took
Crew at
G2
the
to
beginning of
5
the year
and we're
because
ahead
they fed
2-1.
me so many lies.
But that's
so
when we
many
were
times.
still planting the seeds of our
I have
Haven
trust
long
issues because
con.
of this team.
Yeah.
And they
Keep
finally
it in the back
were, like,
pocket.
starting
Yeah.
to put it together. And okay,
Gamba
I
goes
believe
up
it's
when the
not
map
like
vetoes are
you're
up.
waiting until
Thank
an
you,
LCQ
Leon.
run to do something crazy. Like, this is a really
How's Rob
good
keeping up
team.
with everything
I
while the
have a
game
hard
is
time
live?
saying
I
that
agree.
They're kind of good
He's
and bad. It just
he's
kinda
got tabs
depends.
on it
It feels
all.
like a really strong Crew roster.
I mean, for sure they've gotten
why,
better and
like
better
I
and
said,
better as the years
which
have
has
gone
happened.
I think
on,
Omni
and
King
the
just
iterations
gifted
that
another
they've added as
crap
well.
ton of subs.
And I think what's most impressive
Is that the
like,
same
yeah,
person?
okay,
It's the same
it's still
person
Crew.
again with
They're
100
still gonna
gifted.
rely
Holy
on a lot of that
smokes.
mechanical
Omni
talent
King,
that
where
we
you
know
finding
that
the
they
money,
have,
dude?
But they have
Save
been
some of the
getting
money
more
for
depth
Sen
in
merch.
the strategy
I
of the
appreciate you,
gameplay.
man.
There's a lot of
Shout
things that
out,
they do that
Omni.
make a
Omni's
lot
a
of
big
sense,
fan
and
of
that's why they're having
Accountant too,
success in
obviously.
normal
Yeah,
seasons
maybe
now.
maybe
And
he's
it's not
It's
just
Accountant
like,
was
oh,
his favorite movie.
oh,
He
comes
just wants
in,
to show
he
love.
comes in I think every day and gives 100 subs.
Every day?
Basically,
They
almost
had
every
a
day.
Pretty bad showing.
Almost
against
every day
EG.
he's here.
I mean, they have been consistent this year, at this stage. I would
Definitely
say.
a fan of
I think
Accountant.
you're right.
Why didn't I
They're
delete the
getting
photo
better.
and
I think
re-upload it?
it's
Well,
not
I
as
can't
black
tag his
and white
main
as
account because he doesn't have an
Zelsis can
Instagram, so I
see,
think it's
but,
fine.
You know, that team is
Yeah, why
also
not?
insane. You know,
Give the
center-
fan
center
account some
ridiculous,
love.
so-
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
I'm going to hit you guys with a little quick stakes update. Yes, this match is for seeding, but the swing, like the delta between what's possible, particularly for Crew, is ridiculous. So
Crew could be fourth.
roll with me here for a little bit. We'll go with some of the simple ones first. If Crew wins, Crew lock the #1 seed. Sentinels gets a 2nd seed, 100 Thieves gets a 3rd seed, and then EG get the 4th seed. All right? If Crew wins. I'm going to have you guys hold on to the rest of it because I am being told that we are loading into the game. Map 1 is going to be Fracture, and it does look like Crew's going to be on the attacking side. Very quickly, if 100 Thieves win, and EG wins tomorrow, right? So this is where we start getting into multiverses and different branches, and like you need a freaking PhD to keep up with what's going on. If 100 Thieves win and EG wins, then Sentinels get the #1 seed. 100 Thieves get the #2 seed, and KRU comes in 4th.
Wow,
we're
That's
talking about a
insane for KRU.
massive swing. I was mentioning it earlier.
That's insane.
Fracture is map
It's a big
1.
match for KRU.
1 versus 4 is just crazy.
And then, if needed, we will be ending the series on split. I think there are a lot of people who are excited for this series, Dre.
Yeah, this is going to be very exciting. I'm surprised
Kuyan,
by
one of the
Fracture.
players?
Last time KRU played this map, they got decimated on it.
Man, needs a Red Bull.
And the last time 100 Thieves played, Cryo had some of the best chamber stats I think we've seen in quite some time, right? Since probably dating back to Ye.
And it looks like he is going to be back on the agent. I mean, when you got a guy like Cryo, you put him on chamber.
And the pace that 100 Thieves played their last match at, it was basically funneling everybody into Cryo, right? Because Asuna, Xander with that stim, all the supporting utility from Boostio and EU were just setting up so much pressure to funnel people into Cryo. And Cryo's going to hit that shot 9
What do we got
times
here?
out
Oh,
of 10,
chamber
especially
on
in
a
the format he's been
Fracture?
in. But something new from the side of
I think
KRU
we
is
saw
before they were running
Cryo play
Raze,
chamber on Fracture,
now
actually.
Kesmet is
And
opting
they
to
played
go
well
on
on
that
Fracture.
Neon.
It's a
So
good map for
maybe
100
not
Thieves.
really liking the
I forget
Raze
who
on
they
this map
beat, but
anymore, wanting to beat some of that
I remember they were looking
utility
good.
timing, some of that breach utility timing.
Let's
as
go
well.
100 Thieves. I'm
And
so
maybe
ready for
put
my
the
weekly
pace,
depression.
themselves
Nice.
onto
At
100
least you're
Thieves. We'll see. I
prepared
mean,
properly.
You are starting the attacking side, but like I said, last time 100 Thieves played this map,
Okay.
their defense
Chat,
was
is audio
so
and everything good
aggressive.
right now for
And
you?
I wonder what KRU are going to do.
I'm going to let it rock like this.
Is going to have to be
But
something that
we are going to go live
KRU
here.
fall back
I think
on to
maybe
kinda deal with
let's see where
a lot of
Ellum's at.
pressure.
Is he
Well, and
coming?
the truth is, he's been a rock for
take a look
KRU
here.
the majority of the year. To be honest, even if you go to some of the maybe poor performing iterations of this roster, Shy has been that guy for them many times. And so he's going to have to do it again. Here on the Vice, we talked about all of the pressure that's going to be at his feet. Whether or not he can handle it is yet to be seen. We might have
tech pause?
another slight delay.
Oh,
This time
again,
on
both
being told it is
matches.
here.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
We need to take a look at comps. I do want to get your thoughts on this too.
Oh,
Because
shit.
Shy,
Pizza or wings?
I mean,
Wings or
Shy can
pizza?
shoot.
I would say
right?
yes.
We've seen him with the op. We know he's capable with it. What
Oh,
are your
I
thoughts
need
on
to
him
eat.
running
That's
the
what
Vice
I just
here
realized.
Go get
instead
yourself
of
a bite, Rob.
I think it has
Hopefully
to be
there's still a piece of
the fact
pizza back
that,
there.
You know, you can deal with a lot of that aggression.
I thought you had, like,
Really-
people
first of all,
coming
they
to
already
sub
ran it
in for me
before,
on the
but I
couch.
think
Yeah, one of my
specifically in this
friends,
matchup against 100 Thieves, with the way that 100 Thieves like to
he's
play
having a
their
headache.
defense,
He was having a
that
headache this
wall
morning as well. But one of them is coming, I believe. Let me
Asuna
see. Yeah, he's
potentially,
leaving in 5,
right?
so he's going to be here in 30 probably.
Huge.
So
You need to
one
be able to
one
get
person
him
will be
away
here
from
soon,
his
but no
squad and
pressure.
punish him for
You
the
can hop in and
aggressiveness
off
I'm gonna
whenever.
take a
defensive
break
side.
here,
And
chat.
Shy like I
Okay.
said,
I'll be
he
back.
has to
Sounds
be
good.
that type of guy. On the attacking side, right? And then on defense, you kind of have to look
Chat, you're
whether
stuck
that's
with me.
Storm and I mean, Vice is probably the best stall character
You
right now
are
in the
stuck
meta,
with
right?
me.
In terms of Sentinels.
Who won before?
Yeah.
Sentinels
I
beat
mean,
2G 2-0. Now it's our
it's
second
really
match,
tough
which is
to
pretty
circumvent
important
all of that,
for the
Sentinel
outcome of
utilities.
this group.
Vice is super strong. I think we talked
and it's
about
gonna
it
be
a
a
little
tough
bit
game,
earlier, but
if I'm being honest,
if
for
you've
both
got a
teams.
player of Cryo's caliber
Who do
on
you guys?
roster,
Who do you guys think is gonna win? What are the odds? Oh, we're going live. Who do you guys think is gonna win? I'm gonna do a prediction here soon, like a real prediction.
We've seen the chamber prevalence increase in the scene. We are finally getting started.
I mean,
KRU
I
on
would
the
go
attack
100
side,
Thieves,
heavy
but I
lean
could
towards
just be
B,
like
and this already looks like
fanboying,
disaster.
I
You
guess.
see the breach stun line setup. Asuna takes an early peek, and then they just dump utility. How do you even fight your way through this?
I'll go
The fact
100
that they were
Thieves
even able to get one in
to-
exchange is impressive.
Oh,
They're still going to try to brute force their way onto this
No
B
jinx,
side. There's
though.
3 members still here. Kesmet
Boostio,
is
what
so
do you got?
low, Doug.
Boostio having to take a step back, play behind some of that
Oh
utility.
my
Xander
God,
playing behind
the close range
smoke,
classic
holds the line,
OP.
drops 2.
Boostio with 2 as well.
Boostio gets the last
Damn,
couple
that's a
on his
hole,
own.
baby.
That's a great
That's a
pistol
hole,
for 100
baby.
Thieves.
That's a
Yeah,
hole,
great pistol
baby.
for 100 Thieves, but for the side of KRU, you already got all this pressure early on. You know that all this setup utility is there.
Oh,
You still
yeah.
decide to hold W on this B side of the map. I feel like maybe slow things down a little bit, not try to brute force your way in.
Yeah.
Xander found that impeccable timing running through that smoke.
Yeah, that certainly helped a ton. I mean, him getting the spacing on that, but I mean, you saw the trap that was set up from the very beginning, and so you imagine if you're KRU, you're going to want to start to play
No
the
matter
rest
who
of the
wins,
map,
as
and
long as it's
this
close.
is obviously an eco for them, but already
Nah,
seeing a
I'm not reading all
approach,
that. That's too
heavy
much.
focus on Dish.
Yeah,
Eco,
and for 100
full
Thieves,
eco.
heavy focus on a main.
What are
Way
they
different
rocking
than what
for
we
their
saw in the
comp?
pistol round. And yeah,
Double
KRU, this
breach
is a very
for
common
hell.
strat on the attacking side when you do lose the pistol round. Just try to farm up as many orbs as you can. That's why you saw some light B main control being taken
Where I got my
This is that
pants? These
proactivity
pants,
from
they're
100
fire,
Thieves,
right?
Pushing all the way
I
to
got
eight.
them
So something
from
that they did against EG,
Faded
basically
London.
bullying them.
Faded
And
London?
of course,
No,
it's
Jaded
Asuna at the
London.
forefront.
Jaded London. I just found out about this place
Boostio able to do a little bit
a few
damage
weeks
as well.
ago. Like a month or
Couple
two
members
ago.
spotted the singer at that distance is tough,
Kind of
man.
fire.
But the Ghost will
My
clean
first
it up.
time wearing them,
Boostio's
actually.
already-
I got them
is
like
he
2 months
at 6
ago.
kills
Yeah.
already?
Yeah.
Hey, he's 2 pips off of his ult.
Yeah, that could be huge into this round if they
People
take
still
control
buy
of A
pants
main
like that?
again, gather
Nice.
that
The
orb
fuck you
on
trying to
them.
say, bro? You
Crew
trying
are
to come
gonna
at
have
me?
Play a little bit more reactive.
Ben's not
on
here
this,
no more. I'll
this
swing,
first
dog.
turnaround for them. We get a little bit of that replay of these shots being hit. Boostio popping off is a good thing for him too, because I feel like he's a player that starts off kind of slow in a lot of these series that we've seen so far.
Boostio's been hot
but
lately.
The impact that this man had on that run for EG, I mean, he was taking the craziest timings, hitting every shot because he was confident in doing so, right? It's something that we haven't really been able to see so
I was swinging
much
buckets
on this
before. I
100
was.
Thieves roster,
I'm not gonna
and I
lie,
think
I
if he
was.
gets confident early on, it could be
Okay,
really good
let's
signs
see.
for 100 Thieves to close this map out. What a pick from Xander.
Xander already?
I mean, the Devs was talking about how good
He went for that while stunned?
Boostio has been.
Oh
How
my
it seems like he's
God.
back to his fragging ways, and it certainly seems to be paying off. A lot of focus towards the western side of the map right now. And
What's
again,
the yellow
it's in
dot
bunches,
in the ult
man.
area? Show us,
Just
show
when
me.
it seems like crewmate found an opening, 100 Thieves doubles down, invests in the same space. And it's just a brawl.
We kind of alone.
Yeah, it's just
3v3.
fighting fire with fire right now for
Yeah.
100 Thieves and Crew. But finally, Crew decide to slow things down a little bit, understanding that they do have the weapon advantage. But here is the problem, is that it was a 4-1 setup from the start of the round, 400 Thieves.
What are the
And now they're
predictions
gonna
for
be
this
funneled
match in the
into Cryo
chat?
Cells op.
Is
Yeah,
it,
he's not going to beat them
is it like
dish,
50-50?
but he has a trip to worry about his back. And once
Lakers
he hears
playoff
all
match
this
today?
utility
Yeah.
being used
Yep, there
on
is.
the actual A site, it's going to be hard to deal with him.
Yeah, so
60,
it's
40, 100
interesting where
Thieves.
he's playing here because you
That seems
on
about
defense you
accurate.
regularly run. What, like you're going to leave a lane open, you have to. There's really no way to cover it. But a lot of the things that you do to cover that is you leave the chamber trip in one of those open lanes. But he's playing
trip
alongside his chamber
is
trip.
A-main, and
He's
he's
not going to get
playing
threatened, it
A-main.
doesn't look like, but he has
Oh, almost a double.
no way out.
That was a fast trade from Mizzino, seriously.
That was a
'cause
fast trade,
that could
actually.
have gone really,
Wow.
really bad for Crew.
Yeah.
If he gets that pick and gets out, all of a sudden this is unwinnable for Crew, or at least it would feel like. Now they're able to set up in this post
see the
blind.
retake. Melzer has
yeah,
an
there's
op.
utility from the side of 100 Thieves. But Melzer picks up that
They don't know if
operator.
side's
He's
clear.
struggling back
Oh,
to
this
that
is gonna take a lot of
vandal.
time.
Still a molly to play with, a flash from Mizzino. That fault line might get back
I
up
tagged
to
the tagged the
time
fan
when
page on my
Thieves
Insta
don't.
story.
You imagine the timing
Yeah,
is
yeah,
close.
already. We already been through this, man. He doesn't have an
Friends with
Instagram,
these.
dude.
No smokes.
You kind of got to speed up here. There's the molly
That's
off
a good
the
molly.
tap. He's going to buy a little bit of time here, waiting for the start out from Dish, but
Stun.
it's not there. There's the fault line you were looking for as well. EU
He's gotta
has
stick
gone
it.
untouched by it. They're baiting into
Oh,
this.
nice try.
Tries
We have to
play
kill both
hands.
of
He
them.
hits
Nice
a
try.
filthy shot on the first, but Melzer's there
I mean,
to save the
4
day and get
dead
Crew
is
their
pretty good
first
for 100
round.
Thieves.
Yeah, but it was costly. It was tough. I mean, you're trying to fight into
Postman mollies
main
are honestly
pack of the
so
defense of
cringe.
100
I don't
Thieves, and
think
when
we
the
should
trades
like
are
just
even
completely
in a round like that,
remove
which
that
is
from the
like a
game.
bonus.
But
Wow.
it would be
Doesn't-
nice
yeah,
to
that's
see
fast.
a counterplay
Doesn't really
to the
set you up
post-plant
so
meta.
well.
That's all that we're
Wow.
asking
Yeah,
for,
yeah,
right?
world, right?
At least
I
a
thought it was gonna be-
counterplay, not a guarantee.
Unlucky, just an inch off.
Also,
'Cause
note here,
it's a
we
part
were
of the
talking
game,
about Lucy getting real
lineups.
close to having
It
his
is.
ult online, and he still is. He's just one off, but Mizzino has his online round 4.
There's plenty of
He
counters,
clutched up
or
in that
what?
last round.
Like KO is the
Made a
only
lot of those
counter,
good
right?
trades.
Isn't KO the only
Closing it out.
counter?
A main control again. Boostio will be
Umbrella.
able to
That's what
grab
I'm
this
saying,
A main
dog. Been
orb,
saying that shit.
Get that ult online, and look at the difference in pace from Crew. They're waiting for an aggressive push.
And ISO. Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, it's not
ISO's
happening
new. That's
towards
true.
Arcade.
ISO's new
But if it was, they would've punished
update
Asuna, surely
kind of
Cryo.
addresses that situation. Oh, nice shot. That was one
As
tap, by the
sick
way.
as ever.
Clean out of it. Still playing in the range of his tether, too, so he can
Oh, he's
confidently
fucking feeling
stay,
it, huh?
maybe even get another before swinging back out. They're investing
Whoa.
the Rolling Thunder. He gets his second. He
Wait, good
TPs away.
fucking rocket.
Dies to the missile, though.
What good prep from Adverso.
Inspire in
Understanding
the
where
chat
that
was
chamber
good.
TP would be based off of where Cryo was playing. If Xander can get the spray down, could be pretty
Oh my
bad,
God.
but can't connect. And Boostio, he only has a sheriff. He was able to gather that orb, so he does have Breach Ult online. We'll upgrade a gun as well right here, but Shy is going to meet him here.
He's going to spot him, too. I don't know if he's expecting a second EU might be able to cover him, but if he's slow on this, he's going to miss the window. Trade
Breach
comes
ult.
through. Shy now dead.
Double peek. Ooh.
Crispy out from Mizzino. Xander
Okay.
clutching a 1v2.
1v2, a chance or not?
Mizzino is so fast.
Yeah,
No
again,
smokes
time
either.
is short.
Nah, this is too hard, I think.
Mizzino has been,
Get stunned.
I mean, surgical with it already,
Yeah, let's try.
but Xander's got
Uh-oh.
way too many angles to cover and just not enough time to solve it all on the fly.
Barely time. Why did he
I
ult?
guess Mizzino was right. He understood what went
yeah,
wrong
I know.
against EG because
Yeah, he won
Could've been
he's
good.
looking different right now on the server. I mean, a lot of his
A guy
kills,
comes
he's
from
only
work
sitting
and
at
misses
5,
Sentinel's play.
but
I'm
they're
not gonna
so
lie, our
quick.
match
Like,
fucking
I mean,
flew
just
by, dude.
instant.
We put on a on a show.
Are up back into this mix. I mean, making it even right now and putting 100 Thieves on the back end, the economy is so bad. Look at that intuition, understanding there's only a couple spots where this chamber can TP back to. That's really quick thinking.
To really, to be able to catch on replay too is very nice.
Jeez.
Knowing where he was going to be and knowing where that
Tomorrow's
was
going to be a banger.
Quick into the
NRG
fifth round we
Lev?
go.
Oh,
Light buy
don't
for 100
say it,
Thieves.
dude.
Given
I'm
their
going to watch
woes
that
in the
match with
last couple
Shanks.
of rounds.
Oh, I'm going to roast the fuck out of Shanks.
But they're all, I mean, 4 of them are B.
Yeah, and the problem is that trap setup was
That
too
is the
far
match
back.
of the
Everyone's
weekend,
so
I won't
close
lie.
and personal from the side
Oh,
of
I'm
KRU.
still
Shy
coming,
gets
yeah.
another first blood.
Asuna's now down as well.
Oh. Just an
they're
eco,
just getting
but
picked apart.
Just
Bustio?
dismantling the defense
Okay.
right now, not getting a single
Is that not a
body
studio match?
drop
Nah, there's
from
no
the side
audience
of
today and
KRU.
tomorrow, so that
That
will
was
be
very clean, getting ahead of all that utility.
that will be
right now. The
a
call
backstage
is looking
match.
really good.
Oh,
from
I
the
hope
side
they
of
start
KRU.
yelling in there, dude.
And 100 Thieves, I mean, if you lose this next round, I'm expecting a quick timeout. You're not going to be able to keep this up. So far, KRU only
I
had
think
to
it's
deal
because
with
League
that
of Legends is
cryo
going
cells
on. That's why there's no
on the
audience.
bonus.
We have
Let's
to
see
share the
how
arena
they decide to game plan against
this
it
year.
this time. It's kind of obvious too from the side of 100, from this for KRU, right? If you see the pack of 100 Thieves somewhere, it's pretty obvious that the chamber's going to be at the opposite
Who
side.
do I
of
got
the
winning?
map.
NRG Lev?
Oh, hello aggression. Oh, they're all stunned up, but the counter stun causes problems.
I think the favorites are probably Lev.
Right there. That was the Neon ult too.
Who do I have winning? I have to think about it.
Shy's investing his ult here. This is a 4v2. He's gonna have to win out and find value out of
Probably, like, realistically. Ah, my
Wish you
God.
saved
I
that
just
for
don't
the
know why I
following
believe
round.
in
Your economy's
NRG,
been
but
looking good.
probably
Stuff hasn't really
realistically.
gotten out of hand for you too much. Wanting to clutch a 2v4 with
Probably
all like
realistically.
that might come back
But
to do
Probably
some
realistically
damage.
Lev, man.
Yeah, you got
Probably
it.
realistically
That's tough.
Lev. Based
That's
off of
tough.
the results, it's got to be Lev, but
And now
I still
with the
believe in
spike being down, I
NRG.
mean, Shy's left alone.
I've been
He has looked
believing,
good
but
so far in stopping some of that
they've been
early
letting me
aggression. I mean,
down.
he punished Asuna one time already, which is a lot more than what I feel like EG was able to do. But with him being found out right here and being so low HP, there's just no shot.
Super Shy.
So what are you expecting for 100 Thieves on the other side of this? So you think they're gonna dial up more of these like early fast crunches and set plays off the spawn?
I think considering how costly this round went and the fact that their money isn't looking too good when you look at their money right now, and you look at the ults that they have online, yeah, I think it's going to be some type of aggressive play, some type of Brim ult, Neon ultimate crunch, whether that's bottom side or top side.
Did you see
I
Messi
think
met the
because
KRU
they fought
players
top
video?
side
I
this
didn't see the
last
video,
round,
but I
they'll
saw the
probably pivot
picture.
back to the bottom
Pretty
and just
insane,
guess
man.
if someone's there. And try to enable cryo. Try to get this operator online. Try to see if he can get put in the right spot to punish some of these KRU.
I mean,
weaponry
Messi
because,
has
I mean, the economy is not in their favor.
ownership
anymore.
in
Yes,
an
they're gonna win
esports
this
team,
round.
but
You only
to my
save 2
knowledge,
guns.
Ronaldo doesn't.
I do think to
Do we
too,
factor that
I
into
mean,
the debate?
that's- I don't know. One of the things I like about Fracture and watching Fracture in a professional setting is even if you do invest a lot of time and a lot of personnel into taking away one lane with a lot of like a crunch at the very beginning of the round, even if there's nobody there, you've taken one of those lanes away, and that's so valuable when you got 4 lanes you have to figure out on defense.
Yeah, if you don't have map control on the defensive side, this map feels terrible to play.
Right.
You're going to get baited on every rotation.
Right, yeah.
You're not going to say set pieces,
you
the
guys
right
say Twitch
utility,
chat?
the right site to
Nah,
the lane.
whatever. I'm not gonna
and then you're playing
entertain this
retaking.
conversation. Bogus.
I mean, retaking on this map, to say the least, is so difficult.
Full buy here.
So you see the Brim is set up here. Xander and Asuna, we're waiting. If the jump spot had seen a main pack of players, they would have jumped the gun on that. But I like KRU's approach right now. It's very methodical, very slow, not wanting to fall into any trap, playing the top side, taking dish.
pop.
And they're going to hear the chamber trip here. They understand that Cryo most likely has this operator. Maybe a break of a trip, maybe a pivot somewhere else.
Oh!
A bait out of an ult. Oh, but it separates everybody.
Yeah. Oh, they're gonna flood out onto the site. Oh no! I thought they might just
They should've
freeze on
gone
the
forward,
other side of dish,
right?
but instead they try to funnel out
hindsight?
and they funnel out into 100 Thieves.
Half in, half out approach. Shy's going to have to do a
It's a
miracle
good,
here, taking out Cryo.
Tail
I mean,
ult,
he's
though.
been called, he's been called for miracle more than once
He's alive.
already.
Just not confident enough to take that.
That was fast reaction. I'm not gonna lie, that was a fast
Asuna will
reaction.
Clean him up.
Holy
I'm so
shit.
surprised that
Gotta go.
that trap play worked. I mean, the fact that KRU were on different pages, you know, some players were speeding up, the others actually able to get out in time.
Right.
I guess that might be the power of that chamber trip being so far back in that moment. Maybe there wasn't a window
There
of
are some
opportunity
people who genuinely
to
think
back
Ronaldo's
up
a
for
better
some of these
who
players
watch
in
football, but they
dish.
have no ball knowledge.
Having to push
I mean,
all the way
bro.
forward. And that's a huge round win for 100 Thieves to win off of one ultimate used. I mean, you
on
saved...
ultimate and the trip.
Yeah, ultimate trip to win the round. That was it.
What?
Talk about efficiency.
I mean, bro, I'm almost saying
the
real ones
Salvos
know. That's
played a
all I'm
big
gonna say,
role in
bro.
that as well. We're
The real ones
obviously
know, and like,
simplifying it a bit, but you're
it's
absolutely
okay to be
right.
wrong.
This
There's
Brimall.
speed up towards B here. There's the Brimall that you were looking for.
Oh, Zenit is taken out.
Traded right back, though.
Boostio's making so many loud steps, and Messino gets a freebie.
What's happening
Crew
here, guys?
turn up the heat
Always
right now.
the fucking
And they
thrifty,
just
eh?
overwhelm the B site completely. Now they're able to set up in this post plant. They've been doing a really good job of avoiding this cryocells operator.
I mean, and even with all the success that they've had this round, in case things do get a little hairy, you've got Adverso's ult, you've got Melser's ult. I mean, this round is done.
Save. Yeah.
Yeah, I think right now
Should be a
400
freebie
Thieves
for
just trying to
EU.
save these guns. Maybe go for exits.
He clears that. Wow. Holy fuck.
That's a good one.
I got the
with
ult.
that operator being taken out of the hands of Cryo again. I think Crew have been doing a phenomenal job of not allowing Cryo to turn online. I think that is something that they failed to do against EG, which is obvious, right?
Right.
Game feels so dry without the crowd. It's early game. Honestly, early game is, you know,
in the micro
not
things
as
and
exciting
just
as late
strategy,
game.
because
That's the truth,
they
bro.
understand where Cryo is setting up this operator. It's been towards this A site most of the time. I think 100 Thieves have to do a better job
Can't
of
believe you
masking
bet
where
after
that
this
op is.
legendary
They need to
status. Yeah,
maybe
I know,
use more
man. It's kind of
utility
nuts, dude.
behind it, and then
He's so
post
cool.
them up there, rotate
so
towards
cool.
the other side of the map, and set up a trap play elsewhere. But the thing is with 100 Thieves on this map is a lot of their success is in these early round aggressive plays. They're not really ones to fall back and play a retake style. They kind of want to push the fight to you and win within, you know, the first 15, 20 seconds of the game.
Which, I mean, given the state of the game, that feels like the way you should be playing.
Did I
right?
get his
if you're
number?
not
I got your
leveraging your
absolute mind.
breach Centejo missiles,
I was really
at the
shaking
beginning
on my
of the
fucking
round
booties.
on a 4-lane map, what are you doing?
And I think now this
Why
time
did his
out,
son
it's
have to call him out for
definitely
being
talking
Iron
about,
3,
okay, how
though?
can we get
His son
this
is
cryo cells
the GOAT.
operator more online? Maybe let's put him with our core team potentially and try to set him up. Try to get him some free kills of Crew contacting in.
Well, I go to the
be
Austin
fair,
major.
like I
Isn't
was
the
saying, Crew
Counter-Strike
doing a
major
good
during
job
the
of
same
using
time
their
as
utility to
VCT's
take space,
or Masters
you know,
Toronto?
but it's just kind of show and go for them right now, because once they find out where, you know, Asuna is, it's obvious that the operator isn't on that side of the map.
We'll see if they move him around on the other side of this timeout. I think for Crew, you're right. They have figured a couple of things out. The layered utility that you were mentioning and scaling up behind it, and sometimes they're really pacey and explosive on it. They've been able to keep 100 Thieves kind of on a back foot, so to speak.
I'd like to see more trap plays from 100 Thieves as well. I mean, you saw how well that one worked on that thrifty,
All right, let's
scrappy
see.
vibe
What we
that
got
they
going
had.
on here?
If they kind of have more of those game plans in the mix, more trap plays, with the way that Crew have been playing, they can really get punished.
Note here, Cryo will be popping his ult. And looks like he will try to take an aggro.
Tickets for the
fight.
major got scalped like a motherfucker. Same for Toronto. Okay.
Yeah, this is a peak that he did before, and salvo missiles were used
Cryo
in
pops
this
ult.
spot of Gen and close spawn as well.
Yeah.
So remember, he might get punished for this.
I don't know
Yeah,
about
this
this
will be the
angle.
second opportunity at it.
TP.
The drone will tag him.
It's
Not
not bad.
It's too late, though.
Yeah, they're just a little too late. He's going to
Holy
into this. I
fucking
thought he was going to
shit.
land a shot on Asuna. Or excuse me,
Xander got him,
Kesnet,
though.
but he does fall anyway.
He's alone as fuck.
Xander flushed out, forced to fight, forced to swing, and dies because of it. Meanwhile, the Vice Wall on the bottom side of the map has made things awkward, and it's made things disjointed for the
Over the
defense.
flank.
This
Stun.
fight onto Shy is big.
Wow.
Holy smokes, him winning that out. It's insane. He gets
No!
both.
Nor.
Oh, we said he's going to have to be the difference maker. He's going to have to deal with this aggression from the defense of 100 Thieves, and he's been doing that very well. He's been weathering that storm so good.
This seems impossible now. It's
The
a
job's
save.
done now for him. All he has to do is hold. I mean, nothing 100 Thieves can do in this. It's a
Carl doesn't even have a gun,
4v2.
though.
So
Needs to
much
get a gun.
utility. Yeah, Cryo gets this pick, but
Stick?
Last player
Oh!
standing.
with
Yikes.
Cryo dropping to adverse those Teo missiles, it's just rough. EU's going to have to save.
Popping.
All done to take another gun out of their hands.
I have to point out, it's such good layered utility from the side of Crew to deny Cryo.
I can't believe he got
anything. And
two,
you saw
wow.
Cryo was even trying to punish, trying to get ahead of that smoke, trying to get the no-scope on the Kesnet. Right.
Who I think is the best if I don't count
But the
Messi and
follow-up Teo
Ronaldo?
ultimate
That
to make
Brazilian
sure
guy
they
who
can't do
has the
anything.
picture of him laying
I
on the
mean, this
beach.
is the game plan. Just
Ronaldinho?
don't
Is that his
allow
name? I
Cryo
think he's
to
the
have
best player.
time and the space to be able to find those opening picks.
Is it Pele?
Disrupting Chambers' timing and his pacing has proved to be effective for Crew.
What a great game plan. Now, 100 Thieves, they're forced to have to change the
I
pace,
think
forced
Pele's
to
the
have to
GOAT.
do a top side crunch. Look at the tail missiles.
We haven't
it's
seen
set up for Cryo.
Yep, and it's gonna tag him, do a little bit of damage, and they try to push on the other side, as you were mentioning. They're in such an awkward spot here. They're gonna have to continue to push through this fight, but don't really have much to fight back with. Still through all of that, they get to a 3v2. A fight on the B side of the map,
Elbow.
a fight towards
It's
A
on
as
elbow.
well. And I think they heard you
Oh,
there.
I think
and
Shai
he
saw his
didn't
gun.
hear him. He certainly just saw the barrel of his gun. Shai's calling the rotation over here as well.
my God, the timing is
I mean, you don't have
perfect.
smokes,
He's
and you
so
know that
dead.
Cryo could be anywhere in this drop area. And with this free B site being accumulated,
Ooh, Cryo 1v2.
Cryo's going to have to 1v3.
Half HP low.
And there's still a Vice Wall. It's going to give so much info to KRU. They're going to be able to set up this
Nah, I'm
post
just
point
playing.
however they want.
The
They can play
GOAT,
ones,
if
they
not
can play
Messi or
together, but
Ronaldo,
kinda
I don't know,
like this.
dude. Zlatan? I have no
It's
idea,
not
man.
heard.
You're just trying to introduce as many possibilities, as many variables as possible.
Do KRU read into this, though?
Neymar?
Yeah, I was going to say, even with that in mind, you still have to lay in the
Mbappe?
shots. And Cryo's not able to do so. Mazzino continues to perform at a high level for KRU today.
Jeez. Just what good game planning from KRU so far on this attack side.
Yeah, they're abusing the chamber TP locations. You can tell they're drilled, and they thought this through ahead of time.
Abusing the aggression that 100
Currents
are
are
going to bust
all-time.
out. Like,
All-time GOAT, if not
when
Messi or
100 will
Ronaldo.
actually go for
All-time
those plays
GOAT.
when
Who
it
is
kind
it?
of feels like it's a little bit desperate in the server, right? A great read so far. And yeah, because Mazzino's
Okay,
been
Victor, if
popping
we're going
off
to
so
troll,
hard,
bro, make it
he's gonna have
believable. That's
another
all I
breach
ask, dog.
ultimate online here.
Wait, you're serious?
This guy's farming ults like it's nothing.
Wait, so my answer was good.
Speed up towards
I
A.
said
How much
Pele.
do they bite into this? Because it was all a fake. Uh-oh. Adverso might be in
Bro,
trouble.
my answer was actually, I was trolling with that answer. What the fuck?
Did they try to punish? Look at the reinforcements coming on the other side of the rope, but 100 Thieves don't pull the trigger.
Oh, they're going to breach ult A main, and Kesnet's going to crunch from Dish. This is so sick. Let's see if the execution is there for KRU. Let's see if 100 Thieves can do anything about this breach utility.
They might be sitting ducks, waiting it out on the other side. EU has his ult too, but are you even going to get the breathing room to pop it? They've got to understand the charge is in play here, given what they just saw.
Oh, I didn't get anybody. I literally got nobody, I think.
The stun to delay Kesnet, so one half of the crunch is dealt with.
Oh.
And
He's
once
showing.
again,
Timing.
an Armageddon invested.
Wow, he whiffed.
Oh, shot getting taken out on the lurk, so it
Wait.
has to be a speed up at A.
He
Has
whiffed
to
as
be a
well.
Commitment. And Asuna took so much control in Dish with that tail ultimate being
This is
used.
a big kill here.
Took a lot of damage.
Easy.
Still lands the shots on the Kesnet, gets
Everyone's
the kill.
whiffing up a storm,
Meanwhile,
brother.
Adverso, a little slippery on the aim.
Yeah,
Who do we
what-
want to win? 100
What can he
Thieves?
do?
Wrong,
Yeah,
yeah.
what can he do right now? I mean, shouldn't be able to win this, surely. Oh my goodness, Doug.
Nah, there's still a lot of work to be done here.
And he's getting flanked. I mean, if he takes out Cryo on this flank.
It's still a 1v2 that you have to face the side for with 15 seconds left. You could not convince me that this is possible.
He's doing it.
I refuse.
Oh, man.
That was closer than it should have been.
Yeah.
Never doubted.
Got you sweating a little bit, huh?
No, all good. Never doubted.
Sweating?
Good
I used to
damage done.
sweat. I
But,
was sweating earlier.
good reactions from 100 Thieves there to bait out that breach
I
ult.
didn't see what happened at the end
Kind
of
of
the round. It was
react
over
to
there.
not getting pinched from Kesnet and Dish. I
Damn.
like that Asuna isn't
Damn.
afraid to take all that aggressive space after that Armageddon is used. And at that point, I mean, KRU are just stuck, forced to run into A.
Why does
when
Busto not
Cryo
stand
takes
up in
out
here? It's
Shot
not the same
on
vibes, I
lurk,
guess,
so
huh?
It's been pretty even.
Yeah,
It's been a
imagine
battle
Busto
back and
knocking on
forth
the
so
glass.
far. It's some
Wake
pretty
up!
good Valorant received
Wake
from
up,
both
buddy!
sides.
Which you would expect. I mean, both teams sitting at 3-1. One may be stronger than the other coming into it, but these are both teams that are looking to test their form heading into playoffs. And remember, seeding is considerable here, particularly for KRU. We're talking about a swing from first to fourth. Heavy lean towards B.
Yeah, and remind me, if you get first seed, you only would need to win one game.
Kesnet popping the ult, speeding forward. Oh,
What?
Xander with a classic.
He pulled out a classic. He
Able
has
to
a
get the
gun.
first, switches onto the second too. And now the Rolling Thunder.
What the fuck?
Spike still not out of heaven. Asuna, this is bold, spotting two. Oh, there's so many layers
Oh my
behind
God.
this as well. The flash.
Oh my
the
God, there
dash.
he is.
It's so clean. Shy a 1v3.
Ooh.
Okay, that's
Crazy
one.
shot on the first. It's going to be a double up here, though. This is going to be very difficult for Shy.
Double
Still has
swing.
time. I mean, if he can
He knows
grab this
both.
spike, he might be able to get out. I think it's too late now.
Oh,
Oh, they're pushing him.
Oh, it's
Brother,
Just
how do you do
too
that?
hard. A miracle shot. Oh, his movement's so good, though.
I don't know.
Waiting for the bait. They're
Wait.
starting to swing behind him. They give him his ones. They give him his ones, but EU settles and lands the final shot to secure the round for 100 Thieves.
What the fuck?
I
Why'd
can't
they
believe
jump
they gave
at
him the
him?
ones like that. There's a real world in which Shy,
He's
of all players,
trolling.
hits that. He's the clutch king. Trying to run a player like that down. I mean, it works in your favor this time, but that is surely not.
Why are they playing with our emotions?
Xander did a lot on this defensive side, anchoring this B site. And yeah, he got punished some of the time, but the fact that he was relentless, the
They're
fact that he never
typing?
gave
Who?
up and still stood in there strong, getting kills on the Kesnet with that. Yeah, that was very close. He did 40 damage. He had a chance.
Fakey on him.
Definitely had a shot to do it. First bullet just a little high. A 6-6 half between KRU and 100 Thieves. The second half of Fracture on the other side of this break.
Lucio's talking shit on all chat. Is all chat even enabled during the matches? Why does Tarik look so lonely? Look, my friend's coming soon. But for now, I am quite lonely, actually. Yeah, it's okay, though. And sometimes it's okay to be lonely. Priya said it is enabled. I see it. Honestly, if all chat is on, I'd be talking
sure is
shit.
full of wonders. Red Bull gives you wings.
Where's
The new
Charles?
Red
I
Bull
don't know.
Zero
He's
is
probably
here.
somewhere here. Right?
100% wings.
The
with
Knicks are
monk fruit
losing?
extract.
No! Is my mic really loud, by the way? Hopefully it's not. What's the score of the Knicks game? Chill, bro. Chill. You don't even like the Knicks? Yes, I do. Am I still intimidated by Hassan? When was I intimidated by Hassan? Name 3 Knicks players? Are you guys out of your fucking depth? Name 3 Knicks players. Fucking. Mikhail Bridges, Jalen Brunson, and Pacome the Diet. And what then? He didn't. I'll let him know again, Victor.
Right back into the action.
Tarik, you
If
look
are
even
just
more
joining us, it
petite
was a
next to
6-6
Affleck,
half
Batman, and
between
Robin
KRU
vibes surreal.
and 100 Thieves. I think a lot of the focus around the discussion
What?
leading into this map was Cryo on Chamber. We saw how good he can be with it. Is he going to be able to
Should
perform
I,
the same way he had in the past?
well,
so far, Dre,
I didn't mention.
the case.
Did we mention Batman at all to him? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I didn't know what to say entirely. I had an idea in my. Honestly, I had a game plan in my head, but honestly, it just was flowing, so we were just going.
KRU, last time they played defense Fracture.
Oh, the GIF, the Batman GIF in the chat was good.
There's a lot of focus towards the northern side of the map. You see that crunch coming in.
You didn't embarrass
It's all
yourself.
gonna
Don't
be on
worry.
you to hold the
You know
line.
what? Thank you.
Only one
Okay,
spot,
watch
so
this
he may
pistol.
have
Watch
heard
it.
a
Wait,
little
turn it
bit
up.
more
Turn it
gunfire.
up, bro. Can't
So
hear
yeah, he's
shit,
gonna give
dog.
that space up. Meanwhile, Shy
Fuck,
on the other
fuck,
side of the
fuck,
smoke.
fuck. Sorry, chat.
Spotting Asuna, cleaning him up. And as the cover dissipates, he does fall. Speeding back out on the site, Kesner trying to spam into it. Not connecting onto anything. I don't know how Xander gets away with that. Kesner backside. Melser close by. The tap has started. Kesner's gotten it halfway.
Brother.
He's going to stick it. There's really nothing to keep him back off of it. He takes it the entire way.
We fucking don't care, do we?
For KRU.
No, 100 Thieves are throwing, so Sentinel doesn't get number 1 seed.
Reaction from 100 Thieves.
It's actually
makes
locked
sense
in.
to want to get proactive because there's so many players retaking from Dish. But they went a little too far. that was it. You didn't have any utility. You didn't have
Who we
any
cheering for?
eyes
100
on the
Thieves,
actual
buddy.
Spike itself.
100 Thieves. We have a
To be
100
able
Thieves
to stick
representative
the
coming
spike
soon.
like this for KRU,
To
I
watch
mean,
with
you
me.
basically just
Let's see
gifted
if he
them
can like
around.
fucking help them shoot straight.
That's a tough spot to be in.
Yeah. 14-9 for Mizzino. We talked about him a lot
Not
in the
nade
first
shot.
half.
We'll bring in the goon shot for playoffs.
He's going to continue to perform, you imagine. Meanwhile, for the attack, plenty of a lean towards B. They've taken hell as well. Kesnet's in a good spot to cause more problems.
Jeez.
Spotted a shoulder on
KRU
a
looking.
second, goes back into
Ooh!
it. Ill-advised. Boostio lands
Boosty.
an insane shot.
Still got that dog in him,
Damage done,
huh?
though, for the Spectres. and other Guardians to turn up.
Verso might have a little
Be some easy pickings here. Verso almost
shot.
gets caught in transition, but does take out Asuna.
Cryo, what do you got?
All the meanwhile,
Flick?
Cryo was taking this
No,
B
it's
main
not peeking.
space, trying to bait out a lot of that Vice utility. There's still a wall on the dish, and again, KRU, this must be their protocols against what 100 Thieves like to do. They're going to take top side of the
yeah, one
map,
tap.
push together as a unit. Shy, he's been so good on this anchor roll. He does get stunned here, though.
Yeah, he's got to figure out this 1v2 because the rest of his team is still rotating back over towards Dish, but he seems to have bought enough time, gets the first on his Xander, Boostio falls.
Pretty solid anti-eco.
KRU get through that with the Bulldog, 2 Guardians, and a Spectre.
Can't believe you're wearing an
I'm
actual
wondering now
shirt
for
and not a
100
white
Thieves
beater
if
for once.
they've
I'm not gonna
realized,
lie, when
okay,
I was
KRU
getting
the last
dressed
2
today
rounds,
to put my
yeah, it's
clothes on, I felt like I was going on a
pistol.
date,
Anti-eco.
like getting
They
ready.
push top
Because I was
side
nervous
as
and like I didn't know what to wear.
3-man pushing
And
back-to-back rounds and kind of leaving Shy
yes,
alone on
it
this
literally
B
felt like
side
I was going on a
to
date.
anchor. I wonder if they're going to try to put somebody there, maybe as a lurk, or just try to fight it. Here we go.
Yeah.
And you chose
From the
this
side of KRU,
outfit?
they're gonna
Nah, I'll
change
fight
things
you.
up. Now they're going to be the ones fighting
Nah, I'll
for this
fight you.
A main space.
It's just a
Looking
watch
to
party,
set
bro. I
President
don't
up
think you
here.
understand.
The Salvers were used at the beginning, but note Mazzino hasn't used his yet, so that they could fight on the second layer. And there it is. Some of that utility being dumped out. You hear the Tremor flash back out. Swing out from Kesn. It's insane.
Damn, this is fucking, they're proactive,
That's
huh?
a gorgeous crunch A main.
Taking a page out of 100 Thieves' book, Doug. This is stuff that we see 100 Thieves do to teams on the
I'm not gonna
defensive
lie, I'm
side.
starting to get worried for 100 Thieves here.
And look, all 4 members, just a complete hit squad going underpass. They're leaving Adverso here alone, holding that B main. They're so confident
Thank you, Emily.
that
Why are
everybody
your pants
from
invisible,
100 Thieves
Tarik?
is on site already.
Shy's gonna try to get up here.
Shy guy.
Admits
I'm just
getting
a shy
the
guy.
down.
I'm just ooh.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That guy's still good.
2v4, Boostio and EU. They kind of
EU
need this
Boostio
round,
with
man.
2 left.
But he's getting flanked.
To try to keep back this
Heaven,
attempted
turn!
retake from KRU.
Just
Shit,
not
I don't
aware
think you
of
hear me.
proactivity.
All right, if he wins, I go bald.
It's just so tough when
Oh
you
my
have
god,
so
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Please
that.
say
Even
it.
if you get
I
everything
gotta stop
right,
saying
there's
that.
something
As an
that's
impulse,
left
dude.
unchecked.
So much to worry about.
Okay.
What a very impressive round from KRU. The way that they're
Rockets?
playing together
Nah,
as
he
a
gave up.
cohesive
I saw
unit
that.
and taking
What's
these
this
fights
nice
together,
little spot you got? It's been a while. I
clearing
watched
out
the
all
stream. My
space on the
fault.
defensive side.
This
Something
right
we
here?
talked about,
This right here?
that's
This
really
shit
going to do
right
on this
here.
map of Fracture, right?
This
Yeah,
is
I
Sentinel's
think even
office.
watching how they layered that breach utility is dope.
Yeah.
You know, you think about, oftentimes it's the stun with the missiles to catch a trap, right?
Yeah.
If you kind of get a free kill, something like that, you don't feel bad investing it because it's regen util. But they stagger it, right? There are layers to how they approach it. First, it is the missiles, and then you still have the stun for
Should have been the ball there with
And you mentioned it
Affleck.
earlier. It
Oh
feels
my
like they're
god.
taking it
All right,
right
Ben.
out
They
of
win this
KRU's
round here, you
play-
go
or
ball.
100 Thieves
Deal?
Playbook, excuse me. That's
Nah,
exactly. I mean,
that's
they've
not
done
gonna
it. I've seen that play from them.
Yeah, we saw it. We casted it. Yeah,
What's
exactly.
an iconic line from his
100
Batman
Thieves
vs
are
Superman
left
movie?
wondering right now.
Like, what would have been
Where
something
is
cool
this
for him to
stack
say?
of KRU going to be? Making
I'm Batman?
some noise towards that arcade side
I
of
am
the map. It
Batman?
allowed KRU to
Damn.
shift
Would that
over
have
a
been
little
cringe
bit,
to
but
ask him to say that?
100 Thieves want nothing to do with that.
Do you bleed?
Looks like they're going to regroup with Cryo in
Martha?
main, but now you're going to have to
Yes,
run
it
into
would've
all
been
this
cr-
nice
like-
utility. Those thorns
Yeah, I don't know.
are
I
so
don't think I had that in
powerful.
me. That would have been kind of cringe. I think it would have been cringe. I think it would have been. It wasn't the vibe.
Stunned
He
by a
seems
little bit of
super like
space.
just.
You scale up
Just
in
I don't
heaven,
know.
you're at least gonna try.
Just super chill. Like.
Asuna waiting on the other side.
Very,
you mentioned some of the Vice utility. Has not really been problematic.
Charismatic.
Good night, Melzer. What the?
My
like,
goodness.
What?
What is going on? Melzer's teeing off on 100 Thieves. What an animal. He just stimmed out by
Can you explain
himself.
seeding for this bracket?
Takes out
Basically,
so
if
many.
100 Thieves win here,
See, this is the,
then
you know, we talked about
Sentinels
a
get number
KRU
one
that
seed.
needs to bounce back
And then
after
if
the loss against
KRU win
EG.
here,
You know, maybe it's just a blip on
it gets a
their
little
rise.
interesting.
A blip on their radar, whatever. This is what makes KRU so scary. This is why we think
That's
KRU
4
are
for the half,
finally
right?
arrived
Yeah.
to compete in a meaningful way. You've got Mazzino, who's insane. We talked about him a couple of times. Melzer just had a pop-off performance, 14-9 that round. They're winning without Kesnet having to be the main carrier of the weight.
What the?
Massive out from Asuna.
Triple spray down? How?
Good setup this time.
Just holding down?
Quick approach onto that arcade. And now this B side
Number
is
one seed
free,
is a huge
but Mazzino
advantage.
is still alive.
Because you get a. Hold on, chill.
100 Thieves in a really good spot, though.
Number
yeah,
one
and
seed
it's-
is a big advantage
it's gonna go
because
from
if
good
you
to
get
even
number one
better.
seed,
Zeno
you
gets
get
cleaned up.
a bye in
Shy
your
in a
first
1v4,
round.
100 Thieves
And basically, if you win your first match, you qualify.
I mean, potentially
Win your
even the
first
next
BO3, you qualify.
Their finances are in an awkward
So
spot,
it's a
but they should be
huge
able to get through
advantage.
this without dropping much. EU's 1 off of his ult. Boostio's 2 off of his ult. Xander has his ult. They've got a lot behind this punch in the next couple of rounds for the
100 Thieves is already
attacking
locked in for
They
playoffs.
need it if they want to even the score up, right? And they need to do it cleanly as well, like you said. They should be able to do so. If I'm shy right here, I'm sitting at
But if
7
KRU
grand.
loses
I mean,
this match, there's a
probably
chance they get
trying
the
to
number 4
go
seed.
for as many
If you're the
kills
number 4
as
seed,
possible.
then you
2
start
off of his
playoffs in
ult,
the
too.
lower
Exactly.
bracket.
Exactly.
And that's a huge disadvantage.
There's no reason not
So,
to.
like, this
That's
is
gonna
like
get
a
a shot at it.
fucking massive game for
Correct
KRU.
call here. Let's see if 100 Thieves are aware. Let's see how many Shy can get, actually.
He hears them.
Surely good for 1. Oh, Boostio looks like he's wanting to clear this.
Like, I think for 100
And that's just
Thieves,
tough. I mean, we've all been there. You hear
they're
all those
basically
footsteps.
guaranteed
You
number
think
2
you're
or
ready, but
3,
you're
right?
actually not,
That was a
right?
whiff.
Yeah. I'm gonna get at least one here.
Yeah, Crisis avoided 400 Thieves, though. I mean, he definitely could have gotten more than 1 in that moment. It didn't look like players up 100 Thieves were quite ready for that, but here's that aggression in the beginning.
That was nice.
I mean,
The
I thought
stun
they
was
nerfed
sick,
the
huh?
neon slide accuracy, but it looks like Keston and Asuna don't care whatsoever about that. That first bullet still coming through.
I made myself move like a bug. I knew you'd get me by.
What the fuck?
That must have been at the
That
end.
bug
must have been
movement?
at the end
He
to
hitting
get
diff?
Shy, surely.
Okay, so again, a quick look at the situation for 100 Thieves. Look at all of the ults that they have online or are about to have online. They just procced the Vice Wall
maybe the start for 100
towards
Thieves, let's
Arcade
see.
as well.
Yeah, now they're shifting back towards this A main.
Ooh, KRU gonna push
Xander was
again.
making a lot of noise here, maybe understanding that KRU might want to make an aggressive play here.
Saw two.
There's danger. Mizzino still has his wall, or his stun, excuse me.
This op could be good here for KRU. Oh, he
Now
slipped
used.
past him.
That's the first line that
Counter
they've been able to
stun.
crossfire. They haven't
Flash.
really been able to do anything about this. Meanwhile, Versal swinging
Wow.
into the flash as soon as pops the ult. And now they've got so much more
Is he
behind
gonna
this.
run down?
Breathing room for the attack.
So pressured
Neon
right now.
versus Neon.
Asuna's running it down
It's
on
an
the
action
actual
movie.
site. And
Oh my god,
crunch.
Mizzino.
Kasnit falls.
What the
Mizzino from up
He got
heaven
two?
again.
Damn.
Clean multi-kill out of
Wait,
him.
Boostio came out the side of the smoke. What
And
the
again,
fuck?
Shy left in a 1vx situation.
Yeah, I'm not sure if EU heard that little
Oh.
footstep. I think he did.
I guess he
at
did,
the
yeah.
very last second.
Winnable. It was winnable for a
And the
second.
pace that 100 Thieves have approached these last 2 rounds has been so fast, so aggressive. And it's all started with Asuna. And they still have
Asuna.
3 ults in play. The movement in A main from Asuna
Oh, his flashes.
posed so many problems and so many threats to KRU.
Yeah,
I
space
also
creation was
think
nuts.
Verso getting flashed really just kind of ruined that for him because he was
That
supposed
looks
to be
so
the one
funny.
to
I
swing
don't know how he
in,
got two
while
either.
Kesnick got pushed off the line, the
Nice
up
shot.
line. Nice! To be able to clean that up.
Thank you.
It's like operators in this
Okay.
map so far in this
KRU still have a
series
bye, they gotta
haven't really
pick.
been able to get
Smokes.
value, but Melzer does against Xander,
Smokes are
spamming him
gone.
through the smoke in B main. No smokes for the attacking side is
That's
very difficult. All
gonna
you
make it
have is that neon wall
fucked.
now. It kind of makes more sense to use that towards A from drop because there's less things you have to clear out. The thing is A main will not be smoked. And if you look where KRU are on the map, they're in A main. This is going to be very difficult without having that Brim utility online. You might have to compensate and use some ults to actually get on the site itself. Something that you maybe wouldn't have rather wanted to do.
I think they're leaving Cryo to get a pick somewhere. Try to manipulate some rotation, try to alleviate some of this pressure. And he might just do it. They know it's just Cryo though. Still 3 towards B. They're not rotating off.
Tarik, should NRG drop FNS for me? FNS is closer to LeBron James than you are to him. I need you to get that into your head.
They're going to have control of the site.
Cryo has a lot to do here. If he can alleviate some of this, he's able to get one traded back though. Some work done. Still more to be found. The Rolling Thunder paving the way towards A.
Counter breach
Traded
ult.
right back though.
Remote.
And now the
Holy
barrage
fuck, it's a
utility
neutral thumb.
continues. Throwable strike from A.
Tail ult. There
5
it is.
seconds left.
Yeah, this staggered approach, this delay of all of these ults is really burning the clock.
And
You're
age
right.
is crazy. You guys are stupid.
Look at the plant though, Asuna.
Asuna's got to do a lot.
Wow,
One kill
that's a
found. Now
nice
they know
shot.
where he is. Can he connect on another?
Can you get another here?
Time running out.
Oh,
Off the
Boostio
swing.
tried
Boostio
helping.
trying to help
Fuck.
him. A dink on a Kesnin, some time bought.
Can you get out?
On the other side
There's
of
a
the
guy
fault line.
spawn.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
EU
Boostio
trying
spawned.
to deal with what's
Good
potentially
stand.
coming in from spawn. Side by side, try to keep KRU
Nice
back.
try, bro.
The ult surely secures the situation.
Wait, was he not in the range of
Left
it?
one, missiles out. Not gotten to half yet. Still has a stun. Not really at a good angle to use it. Switches to the primary
Nice try.
weapon. And Shy making his intentions known.
Yeah.
Wow. Crew get to 11.
That was a very disciplined retake from Crew. Seriously, I mean, Kesnet staying alive that
Minus
entire
5K
time
chill,
in A
bro.
main,
It's,
not allowing Cryo to get the
it's all
trade
good
on him,
right
not
now.
allowing
Gloves are off.
Asuna to
They're
get the
playing
trade onto him.
backstage.
He did so
Anything can
much
go.
work. So he pulled so much
Wow,
gravity
that's how he killed
on
him?
that
That
retake that it allowed Mazzino
Oh
the
my
time to get his
God.
utility back. Yeah, that's
That
just a nasty
sucks.
opener. But yeah, Kesnet getting these 2 kills were so impactful. It allowed for this retake to actually come through. And the discipline you have to not allow 100 Thieves to crawl their way
Looking
back
calm.
into that round. With them committing the ults that they did, I mean, the Armageddon, the Breach ultimate of themselves.
Yeah.
It's very impressive for Crew. Like, the discipline really shining.
And we've been talking about that for a little bit. They were sitting on a ticking time bomb, right?
Yeah.
We were just waiting when our 100 Thieves going to blow these because we know that those
pizza
are
box in the
massive
background,
ults
yeah.
in these rounds, and
The
those
little
are
bros
what
pizza box.
those are what could swing things back their way, but beautifully navigated by Crew.
And you got to see the implications of your smokes player dropping early right there, right?
Right.
You're kind of forced to go A because that's the only site where the Neon Wall truly covers most of the chokes that you're going to get shot from or util bombed from. And that's just rough. Because it
100
forces
Thieves refs
you
don't
to
even know
have
the
to
match
use
started.
your
Is what we're
ults more
sad. What do you mean, like they haven't
reactionary,
tweeted
ult
about
that
it?
You would rather just use and win a round cleanly.
Right, of course.
So now 100 Thieves, they blow their
This guy
second
said, bro
timeout.
is
By
watch
the way,
party
I don't
for
think Crew have
Sentinels
used a
and
single
talk party
timeout
for the
this year.
rest.
No, I don't
Bro
think
needs
so.
to have some respect.
And
Little
that
bro,
last
get
half was very
married.
close.
Like,
So
it's
they're
just,
very
I
confident.
feel like
think
there's
Adam is very
no
confident in the game plan that Crew have instilled.
narrative to that
Understand they're in the driver's seat of this
sentence.
match. They're the ones that should be able to take this one home.
You were telling me
He cooked
Shy
your
felt
shit.
like
Did
after
he,
the
though?
loss last week, it was a wake-up call for them. They're
Yep.
Are you guys
I mean, you
married?
can tell, you saw it, a lot of the way they've approached this against Cryo, a lot of the way they've really handled 100 Thieves as a whole has been really impressive. Look at some of the early aggression towards the southern side of the map. Kesnet in a
We
really
ain't
nice
50.
spot.
Well, neither am I.
Gets ahead
Oh.
of the smoke, spamming through, but what's the second layer behind this?
Oh,
They're just going to try to
Suna.
fight it, and Austin
Double
faces
entry
it.
again.
Just complete brute force. Yeah, he
Oh,
got set up with a
fuck.
flash. Let's see if he gets the third on site.
Who's that
Takes
Vice?
all that tower control.
Oh, they found them.
Of course.
Shy? Good trade.
Nicely done to get one, but
The
just
flank,
not
tail
enough.
flank, tail flank. Oh my god, he
Great
didn't see
answer
him.
back. You
Oh, he
does
saw
get a
him.
jump spot onto adverse.
Oh,
so
wow,
there's
the trip
not
got
much
him.
you can do when you're stuck
Wow,
in
they
the chamber
swung off the
trip.
trip. Well done.
What a reaction
save.
from 100 Thieves. It just seems like when 100 Thieves just hold W, they tend to win the rounds against Crew.
Yeah.
When they death ball and
Oh my
Asuna gets
God.
supporting utility.
I do also think, at least for me, I feel like I have a lot of questions on why Crew decided to approach that way, right? If you are going to do a southern side crunch, it felt like you were missing some of the early utility. You were just trying to get Kesnet into more of an aggro spot, but
yeah,
I felt like there were a couple pieces missing there.
Maybe just not ready for the adaptation that 100 Thieves made of sending more players than just Xander there. Maybe they understood, okay, Xander was here last round. We spammed him through the smoke. Maybe this time we can run him down
Anyone
with
else
multiple
not reading
numbers.
that?
If we get that punish again, we saw how easy the round win was when 100 Thieves didn't have
I
any
wonder if
smokes on the
Asuna
field.
would still be a pro if the Phantom didn't
But
exist.
a great adaptation from 100 Thieves to kind of take that
That's just
control
the
back,
most
take that
hater
space
comment you
back,
could
say,
ever
okay,
make. I'm not gonna lie.
If it is
Like,
just
what?
going to be Melzer running down and
The most
shooting
hater
through the
shit I've
smoke, maybe
ever
we can
read,
punish
bro.
him ourselves. I mean, ends up getting
Dude,
two here.
what?
Yeah, all right, I guess, and then stuff like that happens. Yeah.
Nah, there's no one else that does that.
You know, all of a
Can I get
sudden,
Vamos on 3. 1, 2, 3. Vamos. Vamos.
Why was it only
Brothers-
two players doing it, though?
Brothers
Doug?
rallying the troops.
Why was it only two players doing it? Where's the team morale?
fair question. 100 Thieves
Okay,
in a really good
11-9,
spot
equal
here.
for
I mean,
Crew.
you take a look at the economy for Crew.
Kesnet
It's
has a
not
gun.
great. Now, Adverso's ult is up. So you imagine that's coming into play into the next round, but
Yeah, the only way you invest that early on is if you somehow get a couple picks.
Yeah,
I think
you need
Shy.
two.
Yeah, I think Shy was heard backing off.
Who do I got,
of
the Lakers
drop
or
here.
Wolves?
And
I
every
mean,
single
Lakers
time
win, but Anthony
this has
Edwards,
happened
like,
for 100
you know, he
Thieves,
does
it's
his
been a
thing.
push arcade for Crew.
Xander
Oh,
was right.
wow.
Now is where you start thinking, maybe I commit.
No, there's still
the Armageddon.
I think you still need a little
Oh,
bit
shit,
more.
man.
There needs to be more delay for Crew.
There we go. Come on in.
100 Thieves speeding up towards A.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's
No,
good.
I think you're just delaying the inevitable here, and I think Austin recognizes that.
What's
trying
good?
To scale up
Everyone
a
say
little
hi,
bit
Ellum.
to take these fights.
Everyone say hi, Ellum.
It's just shy
Well,
with the
dude,
weapon
the
now.
match's fucking over.
Okay,
Mazzino's
I thought it was
down,
starting
and
at
I think
5.
that-
You guys
that
did that too
question
quick,
about
right?
whether or not
Oh,
you
wait, you're
invested
right.
just kinda
Actually,
gets
now you
answered
say
for
it.
you.
Yeah, I put it on stream. I was like, there's no way. How's it been?
Bingle? Is that what they say?
Could be
They just give you your full name?
Wait, do you not know my last name?
I know it's Bingle.
It's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
Oh no.
What up, gang? Yeah, the bingo.
If you guys don't know, Ellum is a creator for 100 Thieves. He actually just got picked up, but he's also my gym bro and
Pilates guy.
And Pilates guy. We did Pilates the other day for the first time. No, I haven't. They don't know that.
So I just exposed it?
Yeah, you exposed it. We did it. Well, it wasn't just me and him, just to be clear. It was a group of us. But we did do a Pilates class the other day.
Maybe, yeah, now.
It was a whole thing.
It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. He makes Tarik look tiny. I need you to like compact up a little bit. Compact up.
Sorry,
He's making me look tiny, dude.
Sure, height check.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, what are we at? 10,
The
11?
ult, right?
This is actually the most important game of the part of the chat. Wait, what happened?
100 Thieves are happy with that one. That's for certain.
Oh my god, you're being
Now KRU are gonna have to try to win a round without a very impactful ultimate. And at Verso, he is sitting at 6 and 15, so maybe just trying to get out of his head a
I think he'll
little
know.
bit in this timeout would be.
Wait, so one with
a
the
good thing.
Sentinels game.
What happened to it?
Yeah, that is rough. I mean, using it all in
It was
a season
good?
4 when you're on.
Oh, it was good.
It was good?
We fucking smoked their asses, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
baby.
no competition at all.
Dwell on the past.
Yeah, we had a great game.
You're still in the lead right now. You have a
13-5, 13-4, I believe it was.
You're able to use your first timeout and
now
make a
we're
plan
cheering
to
for 100
deal with this
Thieves because if
aggressive
you guys
style that
win,
100 Thieves
then
have
we
been
get the number
doing
1 seed.
in impactful
Oh, so you want us to win?
Yes.
You're locked.
Yes,
Okay,
we're
wait.
locked
This
in.
is okay.
We're locked in for the Thieves. How tall is Ellum? You're like what?
6'5".
in that favor.
Okay.
What? 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 You asking the question?
This is an honest watch party here.
This round feels like a swing round.
Messi or Ronaldo fast?
Ronaldo every time.
You kind of have to pull this one off. Your money's not great. 100 Thieves are
You're
knocking on the
Messi?
door of
I
11.
got a Messi.
They've
I got a Messi. I got a Messi.
I got a Messi. I got a Messi.
I got a Messi. I got a Messi.
Battle in A main
Okay,
as
big
well.
round. Let's log in.
Now, is it going to be the same idea? Is it going to be this layered approach where first you
Oh,
swing, then you
we don't
stun,
like that.
Asuna's already
As soon
dead.
as it gets
A
full
great
spam.
opener out from Kesnet. But a great
I have a GIF from the game.
You do.
I'm kind of messy.
Kesnet is just swinging and fires reckless abandon 3 on the round.
Oh, they got rolled this round.
It's no good.
Desperately
It's
needed one for the defensive side, and they have delivered.
I got this spike. Just guessing right with A main control.
EU
EU in
1v3.
a
Does he have any
1v3
magic tricks for us?
situation here. He does have a lot of
Nah,
time
he's good
to
for 3.
work with.
He's good for a 1v3 here?
Yeah, he's good for 3, yeah.
You believe in that?
Yeah,
Having
100%.
personnel to go
5
work
subs?
it with.
He can isolate a lot of these 1v1s.
That's a huge if.
Yeah, he
He's
might
a
be
fucking
able to
baiter,
bring
bro. Just because
people
he's
back
last doesn't mean he's a
400
baiter,
He's gonna
bro.
hope for that, right? He's gonna
Tactically
hope that he
positioning
can
himself for an
these
advantage
1v1s against KRU.
for himself.
But with the way that KRU have been playing,
Okay. I mean, he'll get the
discipline that
plant.
they've
He does
had,
have a
you know,
chance here. He's got
here in the
rockets.
last
He's got
round.
full util, full kit. Would have been nice to use that earlier in the round, but that's okay. We're not judging.
even this approach.
Oh,
And Mauser
bruh.
still has smokes online. He still has a molly. If
If you
really
hear me,
wants
the
to, he
site
can
is
use
clear,
it.
my boy. You are
Please
you
spawn.
are
Please.
squared away to play
Please
this
spawn.
whenever you would
Please
like.
spawn.
But it's okay.
No.
Oh, he's about to peek.
No.
So if
No.
you're
I mean, maybe a pick and then goes back.
You're what, halfway to your
No,
ult?
he's dead.
surely
Nah, he's
not.
good. He's good.
But
He's
you're
good for one. He's good
halfway
for
to
one.
your ult.
Now they know he's there.
And so I think any
He
value
honestly
you can
just
get
gave him
out
a
of it.
heads
I mean,
up
think
a
about
little
this.
bit
He
sooner.
spikes, he gets a plane
Oh,
down,
he's
there's
cooked.
one
He's cooked.
ult pip, and then he assumes he
And
dies.
here comes the
without
Neon's
getting
a hard
hit.
rush. Yeah, here we go. Well, actually weak though.
Yeah, he didn't
Nice
plant.
try.
You're
It's
right.
tough.
But he
Well,
does die, so he gets a little bit closer to having the ult
Have they lost
online,
out
and
since you got here?
again, that,
Huh?
that, in my
Bro,
opinion,
no,
is the
I
strong point for
genuinely
100 Thieves, but
haven't seen
leaving
100
one
Thieves
off
win.
kinda
A match?
hurts.
A single.
because
Every
you got
time I
punished
haven't
like
watched them,
this
they've won.
So
Wait.
early
I'm
on,
not even trolling
Why
dead
are you
ass.
kinda hesitant now?
Because
to
bro,
make an
I'm
aggressive
bring the
play? Way more
vibes.
methodical in this following round.
I don't think so.
It's kind of you're damned if you do, you're damned if
I
you
didn't know
don't
that.
situation.
She's a
Get
jinx
out.
just like me.
Get out.
She's a jinx
Most
just
of
like
the
me.
half, your aggressive pushers have
Well, that's
been
why we break the
to
cuss
your
today.
Guys are out. See you guys. Thanks for coming.
I mean, you
Bye.
take a look at the minimap, the playbook is not changing at all.
Today's the day
Heavy
the
lean
curse is
towards
broken,
B.
bro.
The drone, you proc the wall.
Okay,
Where do
let's
they go
see
off of
here.
this, though? This is where they've shown a couple of different
It's a
looks.
fast B hit.
I think now is a good time. to slow
Xander
down. Now is the perfect time
in
to slow down.
danger
But they just
zone,
want to
really.
extend it.
No, Asuna has his ult. Xander has his ult as well. If you get a
I
little
don't know
bit
if
of
I'd like
knowledge
the
on where
push.
the majority of the
Here we go.
defense is, you're dumping
think I
that
like
ult.
the-
Oh,
Asuna
Asuna's good
with
for
a
it.
massive kill. Now
Oh,
he's got
for
the
it.
second one found.
It's like his 4th time getting a double
I
entry.
mean, if you're 100 Thieves in this situation,
Oh, no.
Xander dies,
Flank,
but you're
double
going to
flank,
carry
double
that into
flank.
next.
Wait,
Soon
that's
you can
flank?
convert, but
No,
a
we have it. Never
3v2
mind.
still not
We're
out of
good.
the woodworks.
Ooh, up down. Oh, we like
No,
that.
no, we don't like it.
Oh,
We don't like it. It's a nice
What
one.
is
He's
this?
good. He's good. He's good for it. He's good for it.
Can
Oh
it
my
versus
God,
boy
oh my God,
80
oh my
HP
God,
Asuna?
oh my
He's
How
weak.
much better?
No!
in the map for KRU. Wow, Ursa of all players in this series stepping up huge. Yeah, he may have blundered his ult a few rounds back, but he clutches it to secure this first
Bruh.
map.
I don't even know whose fault that was at the
Yeah,
end.
get the fuck out.
Oh my god.
And it's so
That's because you shielded Ronaldo, bro. That's Ronaldo karma right there. That's crazy work.
To Toronto.
You know,
Crazy.
Messi's a part owner of KRU?
For real?
Yeah, he's an investor.
So you pissed him off, bro? He's watching the stream right now?
He probably heard you say Ronaldo.
Bro, you got Ben Affleck on early, you got Messi next.
Yeah. Oh my God, they got 1v3'd?
Bro.
Nah, you got aura. Nah, you definitely got aura, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you.
You got aura.
Nah, we're breaking the curse this time, though. 100%. Not a doubt in my brain. Refunding my 100 Thieves money.
Those
The
last three
pin?
were easily the most impactful
I don't know,
of the
actually.
entire map.
Talk about clutch, stepping up at the right
Bro,
moment.
let's just keep it for now. It's fine.
Unreal out from KRU.
Wait, so wait, how was Ben Affleck?
Dude, it was insane. Yeah, he's so cool.
Did he know Valor?
Yeah.
He actually did?
He plays Valor with his son.
What rank is he?
And you talked about this a
Iron
little
3.
earlier. I want to revisit this one more time very quickly before cutting the break.
Yo,
it's funny because he brought his son in and his son was roasting the shit out of him.
Small amount
He's
here.
what he's saying.
KRU
His son's like, he just calls everyone a cheater. He thinks everyone's
If this
hacked.
goes horribly sideways,
And like,
that's the difference
yeah, he
between
was just
first
like,
and fourth.
yeah,
They're in a really good
he
spot
has no idea what he's
to secure
doing.
that
Yeah, he's
number
just
one
roasting the
seed.
hell out of him.
Wait, that's kind of fire, though.
And
He said he hit gold?
His son is a Reyna main.
He said he hit gold?
Did he say he hit gold? I think he said he was Iron 3 maybe right now. I don't know if he said he hit gold,
Wait,
did he?
so Ben Affleck's a higher
He's
rank
gold
than me.
now, I see. Wait, yeah.
Bro.
Ben clears you, bro.
There ain't no way, man. Boosted to gold. Wait, what rank was his son?
I didn't ask him what rank he was.
Bruh.
We'll lower this. Let's go full screen for now.
What up, gang?
What up, gang?
Dude, I look burnt. Okay, I'm not sunburnt, just clarify. I don't know why I look so red.
Lower this for now.
All right, predictions. How we looking? You obviously saw the first game.
Honestly, KRU was in the driver's seat basically throughout, and then they started bringing it back. It was 6-6 half. I mean, we're looking fine. It's just like that 1v3 cost us, if I'm being honest with you.
Bro, when I was pulling up, I briefly opened your stream. I thought the score was 10-0.
Why?
I looked at it wrong. I was like, oh no.
You're like.
I'm rolling up to a 10-0 game. Read for 100 Thieves. I can't be doing all that.
Yeah.
I cannot be doing all that. I cannot. We're locked. We're good, though. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, Ben was cool, man. It was pretty awesome. I was really nervous, but it was honestly, it turned out being great, to be honest.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you talk about the new movie?
Yeah, we talked about the new movie. We talked about him like being in the arena with us. We talked about a bunch of random shit. We talked about what he knows about Valley. We talked about Sentinels. He kind of knew the lore of our team a little bit.
He did?
Yeah.
Yo, Ben might be the GOAT, no?
Yeah, we talked about a little bit about him being a producer, being an actor. Talked about if he's seen the movie. Yeah, a bunch of random stuff, but it was pretty fun.
Dude, what the heck?
Yeah. We talked about the Boston. You know about the Boston Major? My chat brought it up.
No, I actually don't.
You don't know about the Boston Major?
No, I have no idea.
That's fine.
No, tell me. No, tell me. Give me the law. Give me the law. Fuck. Yo, give me the law, bro.
The lore. Chat, what's the lore? All right, we won the first and only major for an American team in Counter-Strike, and it happened in Boston, where Ben is from. And chat was spamming that, so we mentioned it to him. So now Ben knows I'm a Boston major winner.
Oh.
Tell it properly. I mean, where are you going to start?
I just started seeing a bunch of self-glazed requests, bro. The moment sounds like you're like, nah, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, but unless.
I did.
You know about Boston? Nah, I don't know about it. How do you know, chat? He told me to say that prior to me arriving.
Yeah, I was like, make sure you ask about it so I can talk about it.
I really got to talk about it right now. Let me lock in.
Decisive retakes in kind of post-plant situations. Has this been a main
Is basically all you talk about? You just love Boston.
Is that all I talked about?
Apparently.
What's so bad?
I got one guide. The boss mage is basically all tires.
I don't bring it up, but sometimes I do. No, I don't.
And when he does, he brings it up.
Oh, don't you worry.
Yeah, that's so dope though. I'm glad it all went well. I feel like.
Yeah, he was super cool. He took pictures with the fans that were here. I think he did some content.
I saw the picture on the. So
I took a selfie with him.
The reason I knew it was done is because some people came into John's chat and was like, "Oh yeah, Tarik's with Ben Affleck right now." I was like, "Oh dang."
Yeah. How crazy, man.
Yeah.
How crazy.
Who's the next celeb, bro?
I don't know. Well, I told him like Ben's coming, and then now that I was like, Elm's gonna be here later too, guys, and they're like, oh.
Dude, I literally, bro, I put on your stream and I see the first comment just being like, so we went from Ben Affleck to Ellum. I'm like, yo, okay. You know what? Just gonna fuck me then, I guess.
Oh my god.
Right? Nah, chat, you don't agree with that, right? Right?
No.
Dude,
They fuck with you heavy. They fuck with you.
Yeah, Ben Affleck, who that? But do we stop?
No, not yet. Right now we're doing the replays. Yeah.
Okay. Dude, I hate that emote. Because I get farmed with it. That or the no thanks thing because of Miyoung.
No thanks?
That like the
Backing
frog.
away?
Right? Yeah, dude. She hits me that every single day. You know what I saw the other day?
Oh, I see it. That one. I see it.
That one. That's Miyoung's emote for me, bro.
Yeah.
That's all I see now.
I think I've seen her do that IRL to you.
She does. On a daily basis. We get like a daily coffee every single time. She's like, no thanks. I'm good.
On second thought,
I'm good. You told Chat about the 5K?
They asked about it. Yeah, the Rebel 5K. Yeah. We all PB'd that day.
We all PB'd and thought we died.
Yeah. Well, also Rebel kind of debated us because it was more than a 5K. But yeah, because it felt like we were going forever. But it was really fun though, and we're gonna try to go for a 10K next.
Yeah.
We're runners now.
We're actually dialed in.
We run. That's what we do.
Guys, we have running vests now.
Yeah, we have running vests.
We actually have the equipment.
Yeah, we're taking electrolytes. Yeah.
Dude, who are we, bro?
We're just full blown out runners.
Who do we think we are? We were saying, what were we saying the other day? That running is the 30-year-old plus.
30-year-old. Well, that's what my child was telling me. That's what I was telling you. Yeah, it's like the 30-year-old thing to do. But honestly, like running is, I think it's just so good for you, and it feels great. It's just hard to do at first, but once you get into the swing of it and you get the good feeling, you take off with it.
And then you're just chilling. Oh, yeah, just clarify. Foolish can't make it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. He actually messaged me.
Yeah, where's he at?
Yeah. We'll get Foolish in next time. Playoffs time. Running or cycling, what would you pick? Running.
Oh, dude, 100%. Although I kind of like cycling at the same time, but it's like I don't know. It's like a whole thing. It's a whole thing going on. Someone call me Nicewig, dude. If I have a slightly raspy voice, people say I sound like the British Nicewig.
Like no, if they can't see your face.
Like
British Nicewig.
I don't think I could do a Nicewig impression. I don't think I could do that.
The Knicks are down 6. You start running when you hit your 30s because you try to run away from the age and run back to the young. Okay, I don't know. That guy's just cooking some random shit.
No way. Wait, which map do they have next?
Right now we're about to go to Icebox, which is 100 Thieves. No. That is KRU's map pick. They just lost their map pick. 100 Thieves lost their map pick.
Bro, I hate Icebox.
Really?
It's my worst map.
Wait, chat. Not chat.
You just chat?
No, I didn't.
No, tell them what you did the other day.
We were watching Netflix. We were watching a Black Mirror episode with like a big group of us, and like I think me and Ellum were in the front, and then we had a bunch of people behind us, and I called them chat while we were watching the show. I was like, "Chat, what you guys?" I don't know what I said. I was like,
"You said chat," and then you started calling me a mod, and he was like, "Yo, mod, can we run a poll real quick?"
At that point, I just ran with it, but I was calling them chat in the back.
Yo, can you put an email real quick, bro? Let me lock in.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I was gonna say share with the chat what your rank is.
My rank?
What's your current rank? What's your peak rank? And what character?
So you don't
play?
because now you're flexing on this.
No. I'm not even. It's not even a flex because a lot of people. The reason I'm sharing is relatable, dude. A lot of the guys in the chat are like
like what? Like what, man?
They're going through the same shit you're going through. What do you mean? What do you mean like what?
They're not like you, bro. You're bad.
I did not say that.
Bro, I want to point out me and Tarik did an in-house.
Yeah, let's see what he's gonna say.
I think we had a lot of lost rounds to like simple mistakes. And also, like honestly, like we know exactly how they play. Like we kind of had like a perfect visualization of like what their setup was every single round. I think the problem was like mostly our reaction to it. It would be very good for us to just like hard hold basically and just punish their over pushing, but it was something that we failed to do in the match for Fracture, but something that we're gonna do obviously better in our second map.
Please God,
the guys sound hype and ready for map 2. So
okay. What were you saying?
I don't know. What was I saying again?
You were saying I don't know actually what you were saying. We're talking about the ranks though and like being relatable to the chat. So what's your rank?
Okay, now right now I'm like a silver 3.
Are you silver 3 boosted though?
Bro, what the? No, I'm silver 3. No, I'm actually silver 3 though.
No, I'm just like,
bro, I hit clips
you get
now.
to silver 3 on your own.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just
Well, I
checking,
play with
bro. Why
Foolish
you
quite
getting
a bit.
defensive, bro?
No, I'm just saying.
Wait, what rank is Foolish? He's like mortal, right?
Like
Radiant?
I said or something.
Foolish is like a mortal.
He was a mortal.
So
I
you
think.
got boosted to silver 3.
Nah, I could have done that. I would have climbed that myself though. No, I would have climbed that myself though. Bro,
Nah, brother got boosted to silver 3.
Bro, no, I didn't. Bro, I could do that. I could hit clips. Nah, it's a reverse boost. It's insane.
The reverse boost is insane.
No, okay. But I peaked at gold 3.
You peaked gold 3?
Back in the day.
What's your character?
Okay, so I've been trying to bounce between. I'm now Phoenix only, which is kind of fitting given he is the only British character. So I feel like we're bonded,
okay,
right?
I like that. I like that.
My issue, KDR, I actually always do pretty good.
Your stats are good, but not the kill's not important.
John says they're low impact kills because I'm just baiting people the whole time.
Are you a baiter?
Yeah.
Like, are you scared to go in first?
Yeah.
So you like to find out where they are before you go in?
Yeah. And then I'll hold the angle and just sit there.
Oh my god.
But it works, bro. I'm dropping like 20s. What are you hitting?
I mean, to be honest, I think that's fucking sick. I would do the same thing. Okay, would you rather, listen to me very closely. Would you rather win the game as bottom fragger or lose the game as match MVP?
Win the game as bottom fragger?
Really?
Or lose the game as match MVP.
Yeah.
I'm choosing match MVP every single day of the week.
Okay, because I feel like that's what I would go with as well.
I want to see the KDR and be like, yo, I lost that, but like I dropped 30
talk
though.
shit then too.
Yeah,
right?
I'm like, nah, it's just my team were bad.
Yeah. I think it's good.
Wait, so Phoenix is made to bait? Yes, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm playing the character right. Bro, I remember when we played in-house, I killed you one time. You would have thought I won the World Cup, bro. I was like, I did it.
Oh my god.
I took down the final raid boss.
It's a real lose-lose when I play. But it's fun though.
Did you tell them about the incident?
What incident?
Oh.
Which incident?
Well, I'm talking about smurfing, and I just kind of had a memory pop up about when we played basketball against a 15-year-old and his dad, and they smoked us.
Me and Ellum went to go play basketball, and the court was only one court, one hoop, and we were just shooting around for a little bit, and we were shooting around with like a dad and his like 15-year-old son. So eventually they asked the 2v2, and we were like, yeah, why not? And let this be known. Well, yeah, okay, they smoked the fuck out of us. But I want to say these guys were hoopers. Like these guys are playing 3, 4, maybe 5 times a week, and they may have been like both of them. Also, it was funny because his dad, the kid's dad,
was good.
When he referred to us, he's like, "You got the small guy," and he was referring to me. And I was taller than both of them. And he said, "You got the small guy."
You got the small guy. It was a crazy statement, bro.
And I was wearing a tank top too.
That was not going to do anything. You're just showing off the muscles, bro.
Arms were out. He said, "You got the small guy. I'm bigger than both of them in height, weight, everything." And I was like, "All right, yeah, whatever." Like, yeah. I mean, let's play. And then they smoked us.
And then they actually like dumped to the point.
These guys were running plays and shit.
Bro,
on us.
this dad
were literally running plays.
This dad was like probably like half my height, right? I'm not even jumping. He's like, yo, bro, you got to jump for that. I'm like, actually, just die.
There's a point in the game where the dad started like giving like criticism to Ellum. He's like, you got to jump there, bro. Like, what are you doing?
I'm like, bro, I ain't trying to deal with this right now. I'm sweating balls. I'm just trying to chill, like relax, please.
It was fucking hilarious, yeah.
And then Leslie took this picture of like me. Looks like I'm posting up against a 2-year-old. It was a whole thing.
That was not the guy we were playing.
That was just to clarify. That was not.
If anyone does see that picture, okay, let me turn this up.
We're locking in.
Retaking is so important. So if there's ever a time to need to adapt and need to, get some fire in, you have to be able to win these retakes if you're 100 Thieves. If you want to challenge.
100 Thieves are down 1-0.
We're gonna get a chance here in this first half as they're on the defensive side. And
around, yeah. Come on.
Towards B.
Let's see, what is this? 4 on B for pistol to start?
I feel like they always win pistol.
Really? Are you a jinxer now?
A little bit of presence, but
honestly, yeah, but not this time.
Not this time? Okay.
Yeah, I cancelled it out.
I say literally word for word the same thing.
I give them a bingo buff right now.
The bingo buff.
Need to clear adversal and they need to
Nah, don't push it. No, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it.
What a dash. Nice. Damn. Wait, they have sight though from behind. This is a strange round. The sides are flipped.
A little bit more time.
Now we're on attack and they're on defense.
But it's in such an awkward spot. It's not
so
planned for snow, and we're taking snow control
and
right now.
A
lot is riding on Shy to get this lurk kill.
Boostio.
It just makes it that much harder.
Shy's timing is everything. Double dink onto Xander. And now they know there's a little bit on the other side. Again, Mazzino dropping down.
We didn't parkour or Valorant.
Big.
Mazzino left in a 1v2.
It's not funny for him though.
No, they're chill. They're chill.
He's been heralded as the king of icebox. Can he deliver?
I
Here,
like that he
one
got
kill.
off.
Yo,
That was good job.
see that? I told you. They always win the pistol rounds, bro.
Good for the pistols.
Locked.
What a smart dash from Cryo, though,
Nice.
being so selfless, breaking the crosshair of adverse, so
we're
understanding the
locked.
timing that
This
they had to
could
take in order
be
to
the
make sure they don't
start
get wrapped.
of something
That
great.
was such a micro decision that was made. And yeah, he falls. Then he goes 0 and 1.
Hey,
here,
yo, is
but
that
without
Among Us
this
level
dash,
60 Ellum?
I
allowing
saw
him
that. I was
to
like, there ain't no
kill,
way.
you're
I'm getting
die. You're
exposed
gonna
being
get
high
smothered
elo
from
on
behind.
Among Us right now.
And 100 Thieves, they do win the pistol round.
Nice. They changed the stage. They're playing backstage
still
right
need to
now
be
because
careful
fucking League of
against
Cucks has got the main
this
stage
composition.
because we have to
Those
share it
hover
with
walls
them.
can isolate a lot of
So-
these fights.
League of Cucks is
got that
crazy.
frenzy.
Yeah.
It can do some damage.
So today and tomorrow we have no
Grab
audience.
by Asuna as he takes a step back. Some of that
I like
early
it.
cover
I
utility
like it.
that you were talking about. It's interesting. They're not
Nice.
stopping it. They're
Cryo's
letting it
huge.
run and they're
Keep it
fighting
clean,
up behind
baby.
it.
Keep
Kevin
it
is already
clean.
dead.
Carl dealt with that very well, though. Rocking the dash very early on, getting off.
A flawless anti-eco would hit the
Now there's
spot.
so much firepower backside, the up-down
He has a
setup.
bit. Nice.
shot.
Oh
We've
my.
seen so many times.
Yo.
He got two. It's okay.
Some decent damage.
Nah,
done
we
to the side
chilling
of
on this
KRU.
one, bro.
Relatively easy
We
400
chilling on
Thieves.
this.
Fist bump.
Fighting together is gonna it's gonna be the recipe for success for 100 Thieves. They
How
need
often do they
to
miss the fist bump?
Combat these fights through the
Not
harbor
that
wall
often, but when it
together.
happens, oh,
Or when
it's
that wall drops.
quite awkward. And I love it.
You reckon in the next round it actually would upset you? 'Cause if it's me and someone misses my fist bump, I gotta throw the next round.
No, I'm grabbing their arm and fucking.
Here's the thing,
Just
though,
like,
right?
nah,
Cryo
bro.
with the off
Is
on
it the player just
Fracture,
at that
he
point
wasn't able to
self
get
bump?
any
No.
control. I don't know if he-
Stab
if he
yourself
got, like, a
up.
couple
Don't touch
opposite.
it.
It's all good, man. I'm gonna fund myself.
And it's hard to op against the harbor as well. So it's you're gonna have to be very
Okay, bonus here. Crowd's got an op.
meticulous with how you approach
that
this
hurts.
utility and where you find the gaps. Look at how much space is already gathered.
Yes,
I mean,
for
Cryo
Sentinels
is
to
so
get the
limited on
first
spot
seed,
that he could be at.
we need
What
100
a
Thieves
freak.
to win here.
Can't believe that.
But that's the thing is that's how you have to play. You
Damn.
have to have the confidence to do that.
I like what they're going
against
for
this
though.
harbor comp, because if you
Back
don't,
to
you're not
B,
going to have a
boost it
line.
over.
Oh, they're solo. Gets a pick. No, they lined up.
That actually could have been big.
Oh, I like this.
No, that's bad. They actually lined up.
I mean, it was a cool idea. You don't
I like the
expect
off angle he was
your
in
KJ to fight
initially.
back into garage there. You imagine they're running back towards long. They're going to
let's
try to
see
stay
his
alive.
retake.
So an
they're
aggressive
pushing
attempt there,
up?
just not converting. Spike planted.
Damn.
Xander
that's
not
bad.
able to hold up either, and you immediately have to start
This should be
asking
a
the question,
save, man.
Yeah,
This is a
Cryo
save.
saving this op. You're
Save the
absolutely
op,
right.
guys.
That's my skin, bro.
And he's in such a bad spot right now with no
Has
dash.
Icebox been in the map pool the whole
He's
time?
gotta
It got
get out soon. Like,
brought
this
back
harbor wall, yeah, get
somewhat
out.
recently.
Yeah. So this is a good play
Ascent
for
and
Cryo.
Binder now out
Saving that
alongside
operator, something
Breeze.
that he couldn't do
Not
on
Ascent,
the
sorry.
last map
Bind and
bonus.
Abyss. Bind Abyss and Abyss.
It's
Oh my
very
God.
interesting.
Bind
Thieves'
Abyss.
approach of
Use
getting
voice
this
and
off
Breeze.
bonus rounds. It's
Bind and
very
Abyss.
good
Bind,
Crowd,
Abyss,
obviously.
and Breeze
Hard
are on the
to get
bench.
to that point, yeah.
Say that five times, bro. Say that
That
5 times.
far ahead of,
Bind Abyss and Breeze.
saving from pistol, the
And
anti-eco.
Sunset. Fuck, I forgot about Sunset.
It's
But we
very
have a lot of
light
maps
vibes
in the
those rounds.
fucking
Or maybe
pool. huh?
Boostio, I believe, or someone on the team is buying him on those anti-eco
Chad, who's the
rounds
guest
after they win
Tarik
the
talked
pistol.
about?
It was
Yesterday.
me.
The guest that I was hyping up is Ellum.
Type shit.
I know some of you guys are let down, but some of you guys are also excited.
Yeah, lock in, right, guys?
Yeah. so-
W Ellum, right, chat?
Double Ellum.
That's tough. I mean, if you guys can see Doug right now, he's just face palming. Very difficult. And I understand what you're saying. You're on the bonus. Why not try to go for something a little crazy? I think
We talking
Boostio was
about
just
Boostio there?
Yeah. I think he was so far pushed up that there actually is no world in which he can run away. Yeah. He probably would have gotten just dashed on by Kazit or something.
guys are trolls, bro.
Gotten punished like that. So
Okay. That was the
Little difficult
bonus,
there,
to be
but
fair. We lose
Crew-
the op. We did lose the op. I didn't see it, but we
don't
lost
get
it.
bonus, and now they're doing another A default. Hundred Thieves are aware that this
Ooh.
B side of the map is
Double
weak.
shock molly on
So
the
Xander's going to be
orb.
taking all that space by himself.
Okay,
Very
Cryo.
confident
Show
in
us
doing
something.
so.
That's a lot of info gathered too in an awkward round where you've got regen armor on Asuna, you got a sheriff in the hands of Boostio,
5-man
any
A
space
hit.
that you can take
We have
away
4
is value
here.
additive.
I feel like this is something that we saw G2 do really
KJ's
well.
one off ult.
Keep pushing B every single round.
Wow, what an
Ooh.
entry.
Good pick. Oh my night. Well, not good, but nice shot,
yeah.
regardless.
The sheriff, but
Credit where
Cryo
it's
did it.
due.
Yeah.
Gets the spike down.
Damn, double entry.
Stays alive, and now the reckoning's online from
Okay.
Mazito.
Okay.
And we have a
Not
flank.
gonna get to use it
Get
this
this
round.
goal.
Nah,
Get
you gotta,
this
you
goal,
gotta, you
brother.
gotta be hitting those. You gotta be hitting
Fucking
those.
pole.
And
Yeah.
Shy drops his. Oh, Asuna's already got it to half.
But KJ kill. Nah. Nah.
Low-key,
You know what? Like,
kind of
it's early,
getting
I'm not even against it.
kind of stomped right now. Yeah.
I think that kill from Xander on the flank could have been a chance.
You get thrifty, and all of a sudden your economy is in shambles. So
Damn.
a win round.
Ellum gets Tarik to do another in-house.
Bro, I've been trying.
And here's those entries from Kaz.
I've been trying. We've been.
Absolute
They asked me to do variety, and it's scary, you know.
We'll get him there, guys. We'll get him there.
I'm easing my way there.
Clean that up. They need to be able to adjust. They need to be able to adapt. Make sure that they're fighting the same
watch
player
party in
together,
Chile.
especially on that defensive
Right
side.
next to Ellum, the special guest. Yo, one of the stream, bro.
Isolated 1v1s. That's what
Welcome in, man. Pleasure to have you. Huh?
KRU has not allowed 100 Thieves to farm mid-K orbs.
Guardian on EU is
you
to
saw
say
that
for
was part
100
of the plan
Thieves.
for 100 Thieves at the beginning to get the orb in Austin's hands.
Such a fast-paced approach onto A side.
But I don't even know what that's about.
Dude, that's a crazy comment.
I don't even know. Is that a thing?
Okay.
Oh no,
That's a crazy comment.
You know who you are. You know who you are.
Yeah, Zeno, you replied.
Ooh, Sander? Silence the haters? Lucio, Asuna, Observer?
Shine Mazzino left to fix
4v2,
and solve this mess that they've made. Weapons have been upgraded.
Ooh. Wait.
Mazzino's going to have to do this
It's
on his own.
Wolf?
A 1v2. We saw him in this position earlier. He wasn't able to
No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
He's dead.
EU's gotten the defuse.
Okay.
Cryo cleans it up. And 100 Thieves take the lead.
That entry from Xander was one of the most ridiculous things I think I've seen.
Yeah, that
I would
flick
love
from
to
heaven
get
was
his
fucking
POV on
nasty.
that one.
Replay,
Thrifty
please. Watch
round
this, watch
win,
this.
I
Look.
want to see the POV.
I want to see before that.
Ooh.
Yeah, they hit 3.
It's because that last round, bro. He hit a point proof. He hit a point proof.
Yeah.
Because after that whiff on the flank, that went to
dialed.
But it was them who had
Oh,
the
he's
isolated
locked.
1v1.
This guy be locked right now.
So, 100 Thieves win a massive round. And now
I can't even explain what the comment is, but if you know about it, it's funny as hell.
Both initiator ults online
Bruh.
for both sides.
I wasn't in that video, bro. Ain't no way. That's crazy.
The ult tags Asuna, who will fall, succumbing to the ult.
Wait, just blind ults? I don't even know.
Nice tracking with that Hunter's Fury. Crowd's going to have to compensate here. And he gets punished as well.
Oh, fuck.
Feels like a window was left there, a gap.
Ooh.
And no one holding that for him.
Yeah.
All right. He's been playing that disrespectful style of Jet.
Which you're saying he has to.
Yeah, he has to. Right?
With the vanish up, that's just crazy, bro.
So
The
difficult
vanish is
when
funny.
nothing is going your way. How do you get some confidence back in your favor to start hitting some of
Tarik,
those
he looks like a pillar
weird
of health.
shots?
What does that mean?
I mean, he certainly doesn't lack confidence. I'll give him that with some of the peaks that we've seen him take.
He's just got to start connecting, though.
Yeah.
But with the way that crew have been approaching, it's so
Is there any
difficult. Now
hope here?
discipline in the post plant, playing off the shock darts.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
It's raining.
Conditioned.
Wow, man. It's
Stick it, I got you, bro.
Nah. It's chalked, it's chalked, it's chalked, it's chalked, it's chalked.
It's only 1-for-1 though. I mean,
Just save the gun. Just save the gun. Just save the gun. Just.
Ooh!
Get out.
Run. Run.
He's got to have to save here, too.
Oh my god.
Clapping right back after that thrifty round win.
Didn't
from
play
100
Repo?
Thieves, and it's just been A-side.
What the fuck is
You lock for
Repo
Repo.
about?
It's like.
Yeah, I mean, they tend
It's like
to
Lethal
be
Company.
1-3.
You gotta like pick up the
I
lead.
didn't love Lethal Company. I'll be honest.
You gotta love Repo.
Yeah, they lost pistol at B, right? So.
Dude, you just like you're like, so what's like Lethal Company? Oh, I hated that game. All right, bet, never mind.
Economy is now in shambles once again.
You know what? Don't worry about it.
You do have Asuna's Gecko Ultimate.
It's like a
Hunter's
goofy
Fury
version of it,
online. Maybe
basically.
some type
Yeah,
of
I
aggression
gotta try
towards
it
A with a
out.
solo
You would be
ult,
funny as
but
fuck at that,
No
though.
one from crew is on this side of the map. Now they pivot towards B
I check. Yo, look in.
at the perfect time to do so.
Both plays
Oh my
popped.
god.
I prefer.
It's tagged up though.
100 Thieves defense on B, I
Half
can't
HP
lie.
already.
See, I like this.
Look at the respect
I like
given
it.
to Shot.
Like, you
know,
think
I
our
feel
hold
like
on B is
you would
better?
see it
Yeah.
More times than not,
Way
players
better.
just trying to use that solo.
Never mind.
Using Boostio.
Again, a really nice trade.
Oh, yo, never mind.
Which feels like something that they've cleaned up and looks like it's been drastically improved for 100 Thieves.
Why start? Guys, what the fuck you guys saying?
What are they saying? He's
You saying I look small as fuck, bro. Can you compact up a little bit, dude? Fuck. I got a widespread?
They're gonna hunt him down now. And the Reckoning really just counters that. Still insane that he gets it versatile. Tries to fight back yellow, not able to get anything else. And so the pit now down. Can plant behind the cove. You imagine you're checking it there. Yeah, they have to vacate
Gotcha.
the space. They're going to
Got
tap
two.
two on the
Let's
way
push.
out.
Let's push.
They have a little bit of help, though. Shy has gone.
Unchecked. What?
2 kills found.
He got 2 by accident.
Was that just, oh my god. Get the replay. Get the replay on that right now.
Again.
He
They
had to
basically
step
got
up.
1v3
He had to
again,
be the
dude.
player that
Oh
protected
my
his teammates.
god,
That
brother.
Thrash got both players
Oh
in B
my
main.
god. Nah.
We're gonna get a replay. Oh yeah.
And 100 Thieves
Let me
just
see that. Let me
lined
see that
up
back.
for him.
Look at this, dude. The second kill is robbery.
Wait, that was just through the. Oh my.
That or maybe a little bit more control.
Yo.
Maybe instead of running for those 2 kills with the Thrash, clear out Shy, who
3 by
they knew he
accident.
was
Tech
there.
W
He
is
took
right.
some pop shots earlier from the left side.
Man, I wish my ranked teammates protected me like that. True and real.
That one stings for 100 Thieves.
All pistols for them. Trying to nurse those wounds
Triple
of
swing belt.
the stings. And look,
Oh,
Crew
it's
showed
a
B
B
for
stack.
one round. Now they're just back to A again. We're just gonna run it down.
They're
Look
doing
at
the
100
AB,
Thieves, they're all
AB.
towards B.
Has anyone thrown fists on stage in VCT?
One of the
Not
rounds
yet.
they did win was with Sheriff, so we'll see.
I think it's also the first guy
they're
to do
so
it.
cautious about how they're doing it too.
About to pick
I mean,
someone.
Crew have all of the space A, and it's been slow.
Wait, were KJ
from
using on
100 Thieves
Eco?
Taking B.
Killjoy ult was
What?
just invested.
They
have
have
to
I
win the crunch.
mean-
That forces everybody to look back.
I don't like it.
That's a good start.
I don't like it.
They've gotten a couple, but I don't know
Wait.
that it's gonna
Yo,
be
I
enough.
mean,
it's somewhat
nah,
close,
it's
but
winnable. It's still winnable.
Boosty
It's
1v2.
This is winnable?
It's
With the sheriff down to 1v1,
Wait a
took a little
minute.
bit damage there. 89 HP. And it's Kesnet on
Where's
the
the
other
plant?
side with a Vandal. You've got to find
No, bro.
Wait, that was surprisingly close. That KGO was genius.
Crew get up to 5.
The way that 100 Thieves are approaching these rounds with the Sheriffs, maybe they
You
should
have an
go with the
answer to the
rifles
ask that question. Maybe your friend has a good
it's-
answer to it.
What, they won one round doing it so far. And that
Nah,
round
we'll
came
say that
very
for another
close,
time.
Right? Comes down
I
to
don't have an
1v1.
answer for it.
You're at such a disadvantage.
Actually, I did
If they
answer it
can
on the
emulate
Sentinels
some of the
podcast,
team play that
but
they're
no,
doing on
we'll say
these
that. We'll say that. We'll say that.
eco rounds.
Is that
these
that
thrifty rounds,
episode out yet?
It is out.
now,
Yeah,
they'll
yeah.
have some
Yeah.
success on this defensive side against Crew's attack.
Bro, he
That
just
close.
knew.
You should have asked Ben the ask pass question. Yeah, dude.
Checking in again
Yeah.
with the watch party in Chile.
I believe Kesnet's family's somewhere in the mix over there too, watching, supporting.
They've given him fine.
Low key, I want you to
cheer so
VOD review
far.
Ben's
On
Ben's
Xbox.
gameplay, bro.
Very cool.
I want a VOD
Also very
review
cool
fucking
from
Ben
Crew,
being
and
here.
You look, a double lurk up to.
They haven't really explored this at all.
I mean, it's been AB,
Asuna?
but Asuna getting 2 into the
Okay,
round.
we didn't see it, but hey, we'll take it.
This is a bit of a mess.
Not complaining.
I mean, the spike is down, and Kesnet's up really far, but he's got to get out. I think the other thing is they haven't tested where this turret is.
Are they
They've
good?
been mollying
double
the
alert.
KJ
Oh, I
has
walked into
Are they
it.
good? They
mid,
good?
thinking that that's where the turret is. They finally found where it is, but now they know where the hit's coming from.
I mean,
He didn't even like. I don't think he landed a bullet.
So
yeah,
difficult.
4v2 should be fine.
2v4 right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, the way that they played this, losing 2 at the hands of Asuna on A, really set him back.
I wonder how Asuna got those picks as well. Maybe just a spam through a smoke. I don't know if he even saw anybody.
Unlosable.
We'll find out later.
Maybe
No jinx.
Zeno using a cascade. That was the cue.
A 2v4 like this is, I mean, you put all of the hopes of the round in the hands of your playmakers, right? You just kind of cut them loose and, hey, you need to go get a pick, maybe even 2.
seconds left.
Mauser's crept in here, though.
But I think
Bro,
they
the
know.
stand up.
Yeah,
Yo.
They knew, but it wasn't enough to get the kill.
Oh, my goodness. Tarik.
It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's
It's
bad. It's
happening.
bad.
All of a sudden, a 2v2. Spike still not playing it. 15 seconds left.
Look at Asuna. He's on the flank. It's going to be all him right now.
A tap.
They lose a
Waiting on the
4v2
other
here,
side of
right?
the
Flank,
smoke.
flank,
He's tucked
flank.
behind
Where's he
yellow.
going?
You're right.
Where's he-
Asuna's got to get his timing, and that should
Oh, we
secure
win.
it.
Okay, we win. Dude,
The
holy
spike hits the
fuck.
ground, and it's
Asuna's
just
gonna die
Meltzer
for
on
a
the
second,
other side. He's not gonna be able to
dude.
frag his way out.
I'm surprised he
It
kept
got
walking
scary
up.
there, but 100 Thieves get to 4.
It's so uncomfortable for 100
Yeah, I'm
Thieves,
not
though,
a
when they're
fan.
up four.
I'm not a
Stick to
fan.
plan,
Bro,
guys.
it's
Drop
hindsight
two
to say stick
players
to plan, no?
To create
Hindsight.
gaps based off of sound that you're doing. Maybe
I think
just
it's
hold.
hindsight, but
Don't make any audio
Asuna
cues for
saved
Crew
in this
to
round. Oh, wow,
find a
it's
way
double
back in.
spam through
That's
smoke.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Right,
The
that's how
double
that happened.
headshot.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's kind of popping off
Damn.
today. It's
That's
kind of
what
popping off
100 Thieves
today.
need to win a
He already
round
faked it
at.
3 times. Oh,
I'm
did he?
worried.
I wouldn't say that I'm worried.
I
mean,
feel like
there's
he's
certainly
usually the
this fight.
MVP
It's just one
of the
round
games.
between the two.
Asuna?
They still have
Yeah,
the
for the most
odds.
part.
And
I think
the fact that they've
up
dealt
and down,
with this
up and
double
down.
wall
Because I feel like
conflict they
Cryo
have so
will,
far.
like, especially lately, be like that guy.
Yeah, we'll see.
But Asuna does definitely
They continue to deny
pop
that
off, have
orb,
moments.
that A
yeah.
main orb.
He just plays hella aggressive.
Yeah,
Why
he's
Lucio this
a
time also
madman.
just
Hella
lost
aggressive.
results.
That That is his style. He's a madman.
They're opting to play in this time around. EU does get tax. He's going to have to give, but he's going to flood right back in.
You should run.
And look at KRU.
Okay, KJO, how do they deal with this? They really can't.
Ooh.
Oh, Mazino's a fucking chat
Mazino's the
for
only
that.
one taking 1v1s, and he's winning them.
I mean, they have the Killjoy ult.
Damn. He's the
I mean, I
team,
guess
but it's
Asuna
fine.
was just trying to catch one on the way out.
How do you retake
and now
this?
Viper's Pit being used as well. How do you retake with an operator as KRU in this moment?
The hard rolls as
Reckoning
well?
on
Holy
top of it.
shit,
So
man.
many ults invested from the side of KRU, making it so difficult for the retake to come in.
Yeah, they are not gun shy on investing ults to secure rounds. It's really impressive to watch.
I mean,
Is
should
he
they
AFK?
say?
No hesitation.
Yeah.
It's just
You
a
logged out?
Yeah, you have to
Guys?
concede.
Guys?
Give it. What a round from KRU.
1 kill was all it
Used
took for them
two
to
off
call the save.
ult.
That's
Icebox, baby.
and I think again it's the efficacy behind their
Dang.
ults.
Wait, what's
The
Boostio
Knicks
doing?
went
I'll
on
give
a
an upgrade
21-0
gun.
run. Damn, the NBA's popping off tonight.
Yeah. But no, you're right. I mean, the way that KRU layered their ultimates in this round was very impressive. Even with having that first blood, maybe
We're gonna see a game soon, right?
They would be stingy
We're gonna
with
see a
the
game
ults that
soon?
they have. But from
Yeah,
what
we
we've
were
seen
talking
so
about
far,
trying to go to a
if
Lakers
KRU
game
could
chat.
commit an ult and actually
Get a
convert
group
into
of people
round
and
win,
go to a
they're willing
Lakers
to
playoff
do so.
match.
Right. And that's
Haven't
a lot
found
of
which one
things
yet,
that
but-
teams
Yeah, we haven't figured it
sometimes
out.
will
I feel like it would be dope,
overthink,
though.
And then they'll end up losing a round like that. And oh, maybe we should have used the
When's like
ult this round.
the
They never
big
end up using
game?
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
that 1v1,
playoffs day one is
was
today
just
for
stuck
Lakers.
backside.
Is today?
Yeah,
Wait,
dude.
what time?
I think it's 6. 6?
Yo, hey,
Yeah, a little
let's
bit
wrap
of
it up. Wrap it up.
frustration.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Where's the help? Where's the disruption? Maybe he's
Right
just
now,
trying
it's
to help
starting right
him get
now,
out
yeah.
in that
Dang.
moment. Somebody from Heaven going with him.
Oh, I think him even
Just
just calling
tipped
for
off,
the
yeah.
save there is wise. Because of that, Cryo's going to keep the op,
Bow.
which was
Whose
a
pause
little
is this?
dangerous at
100
the end
Thieves?
there, but
Yeah.
you even saw Boosty go back in to grab the rifle because of that call.
Now they good.
Wasn't able to.
We
but
good.
4
because
rounds
of the way they played the
on
end of that
defense. I
round,
think if they get 5,
they're
I'm
able to carry an op
pretty
and 2
content.
rifles into this round.
Pistol's going to be big.
Sell me.
Okay, from like initial impressions from the first game and this so far, do you reckon 100 Thieves have a
I think KRU have done
hope
such a
here, or
good,
what are we
game-plan
aiming more
approach
towards right
for
now?
I think
denying
the
common
5 rounds
operator
is
spots
honestly
for
comfortable
Cryo.
because I
I
feel
think
like
they've studied-
defense is hard
I
on this
think
map.
they've
Like
studied
I think
the way
defense
that
is so
Cryo
hard.
likes to take certain peaks.
So
and
if
I
they
think
get
that this is
5,
something that
I
other
think they're
teams don't
sitting
do enough.
comfy.
And it's impressive
Obviously,
that KRU has
pistol is
reached a
important
point in
after that,
VCT where they can
but
focus on
I don't even think
denying
it's been like
an
that bad of a
entire
half. I
play.
feel
Maybe
like
that's what
defense
it was.
icebox
Maybe
is
that's
just
what the change
fucked.
was. Hey, Superman popped
So
off
hard.
on us. We can't let Cryo do that to us.
Yeah, maybe. I do think it's just a
I guess
virtue of the
the
double wall
concern
comp,
on
right? Like,
their
when these
attack
balls
will be
come into prevalence,
how much
make it
impact
yeah, it makes
does
it so much
Kesnick
harder.
get
You know,
with
you
his
were
op.
talking about it at the beginning of the map.
If Kesnick
So
can,
you wonder here, if you're 100
if Kesnick
Thieves,
picks
how do
him
you
apart with the op,
you
it's gonna
solve
be
that?
tough.
Right? How do
Okay,
you
we're
solve
locked,
for
we're
that
locked, we're locked.
variable where you have to find value out of the op in the face of a double wall comp? It doesn't look like it's going to get tested B. As KRU once again knock on the door of A.
Another
It's
A
been
hit.
relentless at A. It's and 100 Thieves know because they pushed up B every single round.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here we go. Here's a shot.
No, unlucky.
Doesn't connect.
Sometimes those shots are hard. You kind of have to pre-fire the elbow right there.
Yeah, I guess I just say that because of how difficult it's been for them to find value off of the
And he
op.
finally gets a shot. And
Right.
Yeah.
That's just tough, man.
Very tough. But KRU getting the info that there's an op in mid. They know that he might be holding the A
Oh
line now.
fuck!
Asuna has his ult.
Fuck out of here! Just walk up.
For the Q to go.
And they traded.
Today over his shoulder.
Yeah, they
the
don't
Guardian
spike here as
Angel.
well.
Keeping him alive, keeping the ult in play.
Oh, good kill,
Waiting
you.
for the pop, and now the Thrash
Good ult.
unleashed.
Good ult.
Mazino's
Nice.
dead.
Nice.
And just
nice.
like that,
Nice.
Shy's the last one standing.
Oh god, another 3v1.
EU doesn't
long as they
swing
keep-
there
as
to
they keep
save
the up.
Asuna.
Good job.
I don't know that they
The round's
convert
over.
that
Yeah,
round.
yeah, the round's over. Yeah, Asuna dies surely.
Uh-oh.
And we saw a little bit of
Is the guy
hesitation
below
from the
him?
rest of the members of KRU as well. Kesnick being the one that kind of backs off, not trying to get that trade. Wait a second.
Ooh. God, you heard the other guy.
Nice. Oh no! Oh no!
5 bullets, still healthy. 17 seconds left. Should be able to get the spike down.
He's got a alarm bot. He's got a molly.
Bro, what a play
You
though.
don't really have a choice otherwise.
Bruh.
The turret.
A 1v1 for Shy to save this round. 4 bullets left. Meanwhile, Cryo has slipped the net down in hell. Looking to creep his way
can switch.
forward and catch Shy slipping.
Is Cryo aware of this possibility?
Opportunity to upgrade a
Change gun.
weapon. In a situation like this.
Oh my god, he's walked out. He's
You see him? You see him? You see him?
Said
Oh
two
my
ships
god,
in the back
nice.
seat.
Holy moly,
I
man.
thought he had everything covered.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Look at his reaction as well.
Dude.
Good god.
Unreal. That
Yeah,
came
no,
down
honestly,
to
that
the
was
wire.
that was.
Ninja is crazy. The only gap of the Killjoy utility that
Hey, what's up,
Shy
guys?
had. But the round wins for 100 Thieves. It just feels like it should be more clean. There's something that's a little bit of a disconnect when they're up numbers.
Yo, low-key, that emoji does kind of look like me,
Nevertheless,
though.
and they stay into this.
That what?
It's always
This could
nice
be me.
when you have the
This
best
actually could be
player
me.
in the world on your team. It's
That could be
always
you.
That could
nice.
actually
Thank you for the
passes me, though.
pleasure.
Bruh.
Perfect moment to hype up
That's
Cryo
like
as
the
well.
third 3v1. That's like
Up until that
Bruh.
moment, the Cryo op kills, he was only
Okay.
getting like
Big
one and
save
then
by
getting
Cryo.
traded, right?
Yeah, they were few and far between.
I think finally an opportunity to get multiple on the board for himself.
Again, it hit towards A. I mean, it's been so effective, and you've done it this entire half. Why not finish it the same way?
Yeah.
Getting used to the scenery on that side of the map.
Very early utility this time from 100 Thieves, though.
Oh.
Nice Hunter's Fury.
Nice.
It does connect on the Shy.
Nice. He had
And
no
on the
tag.
Mizuno.
Come on, then.
Now, this is interesting. I was talking about the KJ Molly that's been clearing up the turret from the defense. It's moved back here now. The drone out towards A is going to tag one more.
Slurk. Peek.
A lot on Melsa's shoulders, but he's going to get swung.
He almost connected on the Cryo right there. That was very close. Look at
Yeah,
Cryo's
he got him low.
Yeah. Meanwhile, they try to flood
Up
backside,
down.
and again,
Nice. Boosty.
the defensive wall does not relent.
They know this guy was here.
And they know Melzer
Should be
was
6-6.
somewhere
That
around
was a
this
good half,
mid-tube
if you ask
area.
me.
That's why you see Xander
That
pushing up
is
all
a
the way
good
deep,
half.
doing some jiggles. He's just stuck
30
here.
seconds left.
30 seconds left. I don't even think you clear Cryo in this spot. There's just so much you have to worry about. You're going to have to start holding W at some point.
Yeah, man, time is not your friend right now.
Not at
if
all.
you're Melzer.
Dude, he's just going to get shot in the back. Oh, my. Dude, jump scare. Literally a whack-a-mole. That's crazy work.
Beautiful.
I feel like the pressure that
Woo.
crew put on
We take 6, yeah?
early
Yeah.
was immense. They were
God.
kind of overwhelming
This is
that
good.
A site.
This is good. This is good.
Being able to
This
snag
is the comments
some
on the
very
new
close
NRG
round
podcast
wins
are getting cooked.
and then
What
fighting
is
together
what's the
at that A
controversy?
site.
I didn't see
no.
it. Let's hear it.
Ended up making it an even affair. 6-6 at this first half, much like Fracture. We'll see if 100 Thieves can cook up anything with this Gecko on the attacking
They talked about
side.
Verno again.
What's the lore of that?
we'll see
Verno
if
is
that
a
is the
player
case on
that
the
used
other
to
side of
be
this break. We'll be right
on
back.
NRG. He's
Okay.
now on MIBR. And he got replaced on the team. And a lot of the flack that he was getting was that the players said he wasn't coming, like he wasn't talking.
Oh.
Like that was like kind of the meme of it. Like his comms were not good. He wasn't calming, and that was a big issue for them. And then he goes over to MIBR, and now we're seeing him in the replays like turbo calming.
Oh, he's like just
way
aggressively.
more, like he's like calming like crazy, and he's like a different person. He's like,
Oh.
his attitude is totally different. He seems way happier. He's communicating way more, and now there's been a bit of back and forth there because also the MIBR just beat NRG as well. Where he actually popped off and went crazy. So he got to beat his ex-teammates, like Verno on his new team. Yeah, he like popped off.
Oh.
And he was talking shit during the match.
Wait, he was?
Yeah, and he was talking shit. And he's like, this is like not like him. Like it's like a new arc.
He went like full Giga Chad kind of vibe, or like
A little bit,
he
yeah.
mocked them. It's crazy
A little
work,
bit.
bro.
So, yeah, so now I guess NRG just did a podcast where they talked about him, but I don't know exactly what happened there. But yeah, he's definitely on a villain arc. I would say that's for sure.
Boostio just chilling, bro.
Yeah, keyboard and lap.
Maybe that's the play. That's where I've been going wrong.
What?
Right.
Keyboard placement. I gotta put that on the lap. Lock in.
Producers in my ear are confirming
Miss me
suspicions
with that.
we
That's
have.
where I'm
Let's
going
go.
wrong.
That on the screen.
Let's
There's
go,
a keyboard
Knicks.
issue. Tag Paul's
I
gear.
actually don't even know who they
Everyone's
played,
favorite
but
friend.
I'm happy to hear that.
So once we get that figured out,
Knicks
we'll
win
get back
easy.
into the action.
They
Dre,
popped
you were
off, huh?
talking about this
They had quite the run.
before the half ended, or
Detroit?
excuse me, before throwing
Wait,
a break
what?
around.
Really? Damn.
Can 100 Thieves find a little bit
They
of
play the rest
value
of
with
Pistons,
that
I see.
Gecko ult, right? We saw that part of the game plan on the defense was to try to funnel him that Orb A.
Must have been a banger match.
Divisa did a really
123.
good job of denying that with the spit shot combo A main, but
Tag pause
it's a
again?
different side of the field here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Surely everything would be
sound
fine.
issue
Surely.
going on. But I think this 100 Thieves
Would you ever go for an
conversation,
intentional tap pause? You just punch the monitor just to
I
Just
think,
to buy some time.
I think this 100 Thieves competition is
It's not the meta.
more favored on the attacking side. You're going to be
Technically,
able
you
to
could.
punish this harbor wall.
Could you
with the
actually do
double,
that?
initiative
Have I done it?
utility
Could you actually do
a
that?
bit
I
more
mean,
than on the
you just
defensive
aggressively
side. I think
slam the
Crew
mouse.
does a good job of
if you
stalling
get
towards that
caught
side
like
of the map,
intentionally, but
specifically around 410
but like
to kind of bait out
I'm
some
not
of that
gonna lie,
utility.
there was
This
Counter-Strike
time,
pros
100 Thieves are gonna be able to take the
that
fight to you
did
no matter
fucking
what, right?
abuse
So
that,
you only have
where
so
they
much
would
space that
like
you
take
can
a
fall back
fucking
on.
fake tech to save a
That's
pause.
something that they're
Really?
gonna have to
Yeah.
solve. And you
Damn.
also mentioned this, very
I don't think
reminiscent of the first map. It was the
players in
6-6
Valorant
half
are doing that.
on Fracture at
I think
halftime.
it's too risky.
The exact same score here on Icepacks. This is
But
Crew's map pick. And
100%,
so
there's
we'll
been
see
pros
if
that
they
have
can
done
solve
that.
it. The
Fake
double
attack.
wall comp on defense is just, it's difficult, man. It sucks to have to navigate.
Yeah, but I think 100 Thieves can do that. I think they're going to be
Oh,
doing a
boy.
good job of using that Dizzy to get in, get that spike planted, playing the post plants, not having to deal
Are you allowed
with
to talk in
too much
text
of
with your
that
coach
utility
during a
and getting punished out
tech
by
pause? No,
players
you're
like
not supposed to
Kesnick
know.
who are going to take that 1v1.
Pretty sure you're not allowed to talk
Kesnick looked really good on
to your
that
teammates
attacking
during
side.
tech. But here we go, pistol round, big one
No
for both.
sheriff start for him here, but
Honestly,
he will be
100
towards
Thieves
that B side of the
considering
map. Let's see, 100
the
Thieves putting it
1v3.
up. Looks like everyone
The couple 1v3s we
geared
saw.
up towards B/mid, a B split off
Pretty
the ripple.
decent.
Look at Crew's
Hopefully these
defense.
teams are undefeated on
3
Icebox.
members
Okay, let's see.
They don't lose pistol rounds. I told you to do this, bro.
Here.
They don't lose pistol?
They never lose pistol rounds.
Okay, let's see.
What about this harbor wall though? Is it does cut off some of it?
They're locked. They're locked.
And so they can fill in on the space behind it. You're right.
Exactly, and that's
Viper
why you
Wall's on
see
B,
the
they're
reaction
going
from
A.
monkeys. Everyone is leaning towards A. They
Kesnick.
want nothing to do with mid or B.
And that's such a good
They
counter
gonna
to the
flank
attack
here?
side orb
Ooh,
that you
spicy.
see in the middle of
No,
the
they're
map, the
not.
very standard one.
I mean, they're gonna have
You
sight.
don't have to deal with lurks.
Side
from
is free.
Xander and
Yep.
So heavy focus towards A from the attack. All 5 here.
And because of the way that Crew approached this pistol round, clearing out all of mid, clearing out
They're
all of
gonna
that
get it
B,
back in?
they're allowed to stack
100
4
Thieves are a little
players towards
late.
this A side of the map. Let's see how they deal with the Dizzy of Asuna.
There is power in numbers, and there's a lot
They
of that here for
grouped,
this
bro.
match.
Triple fight?
Oh!
Wow.
Oh my God,
That
yo!
was
I
so well.
That-
Holy fuck.
And it was so
I
quiet.
take back what I
silent,
said.
but deadly.
Holy
insane.
fuck, that worked so well.
Yo, W Jinx
That's
though, for
all
real.
because of how they
Oh
set
my
up that
God.
the 1v1
Bruh.
approach.
Oh my god,
Crew
they just
using that
literally
harbor wall,
destroyed them.
Using Mazzino's info.
Wow.
They
towards
just
that
funneled,
B side of
right?
the
Like, that
map
was
to
just like the kill
The
feed. They
wall
went
went-
crazy.
Yeah, the wall went down. They just killed all of them.
Bruh.
And now it's going to be an uphill battle for 100 Thieves.
Wow.
Not ready for that Viper wall dropping whatsoever. They're going to have to be more, I feel like, I don't want to say non-hesitant. They need to just go. They need to jump the
They
gun
killed
a
us
little
sooner
bit
before he could throw
faster,
his flash. That's what I was
otherwise
thinking
they're gonna
too.
get caught by
The
that Viper
flash
wall
could
coming
have
up and
maybe
dropping
like been the difference maker
often.
there. But I think they dropped the
Try to
Viper wall,
find
so
the
it might have
windows
surprised
around the
them.
wall, sure.
Just brute force your way through with the Dizzy. Looks like
Okay,
something that
eco
they're
for
gonna
100
do this round.
Thieves would be quite a miracle
It's
if
going to be
they.
tough to convert that on a pistol. But
is.
they're gonna
Wow,
try the
good
Dizzy
flick,
up
huh?
top.
Yeah.
Good
Blood
flick.
down low, and a kill
Oh!
for Crew.
Wait,
Decent
2v2,
back
very
to
winnable,
Austin,
very
though.
winnable.
Weapons upgraded.
I think you overstepped. I'm not gonna lie.
2v2 here.
Him living would have been
Cryo
nice.
down to 35 HP. Kesnet has a Marshall.
Crowd's kind of weak. Doesn't have a Guardian.
It's
So
Guardian.
deadly though against no armor. You can use that
see
to
how
no
he does
scope.
this.
I don't like
You can
that.
Quick scope.
I don't like
one
that.
shot.
I don't like that.
Oh,
Oh my!
But in a retake? Yeah, forget about the Marshall. It's going to be on the
Whoa,
Ghost, and
wait.
it's going to fall down to a 1v1. Mazzino
Oh,
beats
Oh, dude, what a
my
bro!
God,
What are we
so
playing
poetic.
right now?
That's so
Thrifty round win
poetic.
for
Did he
100
right click
Thieves.
that?
Yes, he did. But I just,
Jesus.
oh my god, him on the rope
Gameplay,
just gives me
whether it's
anxiety. I don't
jumping,
know
whether it's on a
why.
Bruh.
Him on the rope
sliding,
gives me
doesn't matter
actual
what it is. This time
anxiety.
it's on
The
get-go,
rope merchant,
and he's
actual
building
rope merchant.
further to that thrash.
Nah, Kyle getting
this
two
time,
here.
yeah.
Wow.
Less hesitant, more willing to take a
I wanna
risk.
see- yeah, bro, that
It's something that I think
that was
these have a
nasty,
lot of
bro.
success with. They just need to
Damn.
do it on gun rounds, not be afraid.
Oh my.
Dropping early.
Let me get on that rope.
He knows, dude. If he's on the rope, he's unstoppable.
He does make it his playground.
Real
Again,
ones,
speed up towards B here.
remember, but
Trying
also
to
forget
disrespect or at least attempt
the
to
1v2
disrespect
on
this harbor
split
wall.
with the rope.
Mazzino has one of the
That
lead
fucking,
vandals
that
inside
one
of
was
Crew. It's
stupid.
Mazzino and Kesnet.
But damn, quite a thrifty.
Kesnet's rotating back this way as well. And all of it is because of the passive
Two
info that Melzer's getting from
rifles
being pushed so
for
far
Crew.
up A.
Crew's approach is definitely to deposit deposit one player on an extremity, go heavy stack the other. Now it's 2 Vandals here towards this B side of the map. No one from 100 Thieves was towards that A side, so they're kind of forced to have to commit.
Kesvin and Mazino
Hard
swapping
rotate.
positions.
Hard
Yeah,
rotate.
Gun, they rotate right away.
Yeah.
Melzer has a
It's gonna be
sheriff
foot
over
race
here.
back towards A. Remember, Meltzer's
Darius
gonna
say
get
they
a
go
lot of
back
this
now?
info early because of his position.
Imagine.
Can he connect the shots though?
Lock
That's
in.
the real question here. And does
We
he
clear
get
this?
cleared hard?
Oh, he's
he got
opening.
cleared.
Did they spot him? Do they
Yeah.
know where he
Yeah.
is? Yeah, spammed. dizzied, everything. But the thing
There's 4
is,
here.
the reinforcements are already here. The rotations
Go back
have
to B?
arrived.
They're going back again.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Around the world for 100 Thieves. But it's the right call.
If it works, it works.
And this time, there is no aggressive deposit B. So they won't know until it's too late.
Yeah, that's a good rotate.
30 seconds left.
What are you eating? Why is Tarik taking his voice and making it lower?
He's got the spikes, so you know
Is my voice actually deeper? It happens on its own. That ass does happen on its own.
He will have it.
It could be deeper.
If he doesn't die. Or if he dies or gets a kill, excuse me.
Yeah, no, he's good. Boostio here's the rotations here too. Should be free. Oh, he makes sound though.
Oh, fat finger to
dome. Hear the drop?
I like how it's your team.
I think it was just mechanical error.
He just looked up.
Yo, you just got fucked up.
Playing the bongos.
They're just getting a little crazy.
Oh my
here,
god,
though.
what are they
What's going on right now?
doing?
Lots of guns.
Ooh.
Time running low.
Oh.
Accelerate this.
Oh, dude, with the double spray again.
So what?
Dang.
They should, yeah. They have plenty of time.
Was that a 5v3?
That was a 5v3.
Oh my god.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
They
it's fine.
had it. They
come with the reverse.
That might be the game.
Nah,
that
chill.
might be the game.
Yo.
I'm sorry, bro.
Bro, believe.
I believe, but I believe that might be
You
the
ain't
game.
believing enough right now, man.
I believe that might
Now
be the
lock
game.
in, bro.
For Boostio here, making a step
That
for
was a-
Verso to train
That was
his crosshair.
5v4. That was
But
5v4.
What is that fight from Xander?
Yeah,
Just
I
alone
kind
all
of
the way up
agree.
front, and no
Kind of
one's playing the
agree.
spike. It's like they thought they had it in the bag. And KRU just took it from them. That is insane. How do you bounce back from a round like that? If
Settle
I'm
down now.
6, I'm getting to the top.
Settle down over there.
Not that sick.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Choosing not to avail themselves of that resource. You still have a rifle for cryo.
What
You
the
have a rifle for
Brother,
cryo.
man.
And you could see the frustration on Boostio's face there.
It's like a half try.
Yeah.
And then
The tail of the
Kesnet
traveling
winning the
vandal.
head-to-head against your
What is
duelist.
it?
The tail of the traveling vandal.
quote-unquote,
Yeah.
you saying
Literally.
Crow's the best player in
Asuna's
the
gotta-
world.
I mean, Asuna's been playing well though.
Which a lot of times he does
Could
look
do some
that
crazy
way.
shit.
I mean,
And we were talking, Doug, about how, yeah, 100 Thieves have won the last 3 matches they've played, but how strong has the competition truly been? Like, was KRU going to be a real big test for them? And I think that's been the case. I feel like Cryo has struggled in this series to get anything going. He hasn't had that dominant performance, dropping +20 on every map.
They're gonna push up. They are. Oh wait, Wingman died.
Wingman attempts to get the spike down. They try to swing back behind it. Melzer and
Damn, KRU
Mazzino
look
are there
good.
to secure the site.
KRU, I don't know. I
Secure
think
the
that
round
Eco
for
lost
KRU.
in the game.
Fundamentally sound from KRU. Playing the
That was, I mean, that was expected loss on the round
moving
anyway.
all the way
This
back.
one?
Even the spam
This one now
on
we
the
win.
Gecko plant spot.
100%.
I hope
They're
so.
locked.
Fuck.
They're locked. They're locked.
Really
they're locked.
nice work from the side.
They have an
of
op
KRU.
on Kesnet
And
now.
they're
This
gonna have
is the
some
question of the
ultimates
half
on
for
line. We have
me.
an operator
Oh,
on
they
the
lose this
other
in the
side
short.
of
Yeah.
Kesnet.
If they can
Let's see what he can
deal
do.
with the op.
Again, he doesn't have to play into that harbor wall. He's going to have to deal with the flash and a dart, though, and a drone. Now he's going to maneuver around that set utility. He's
100% is like crazy triple down, by the way, but yeah.
Something that you see a lot of teams do. Setting
We're
up
not
a solo
confident, bro.
op here, able to take this deep line, fall
Okay,
back
let's
all the
see.
way to snow if you need to, and you can play heavy on the other side.
You got
It does not look like 100 Thieves are interested in flirting with B whatsoever.
And look at this wall that KRU like to
That
throw.
wall is
You could
fucking
be in
annoying.
Nest, you could be anywhere
Yeah.
at this moment.
Now they're being kind of
100
funneled
Thieves
towards the
want
op.
nothing to do with that aggressive
Kesnet.
space that KRU
Show me
are
Kesnet.
threatening.
Thank
And
you.
so what? They go into the op?
Mm-hmm. Now here's the thing: you do have the utility to deal with this, but do you use it?
Ooh.
Oh,
Wait,
just get out.
You got a chance.
Yeah, I can't believe he peeked back into that. And now the thrash
They can just
is
try to
out.
overpower, maybe?
Kesnet gets a little bit of verticality. Should keep
Oh,
him
he went
safe
the wrong
for
way.
now.
Oh yeah. I mean, he got away, but
As they
this wall's
continue
coming
to
down.
push towards B.
Good
volley.
util. Good
The
util.
spin
Wait.
pushing him back even further. Mazzino
Big
tries to
fights.
hold the line, but Cryo up close.
Big fights.
Yo.
Xander getting in on it as well. Dueling Hunter
Laser
Furies.
beams everywhere. Holy fuck.
ZU tries to get the last lap, not connecting.
nice
Meanwhile,
shot.
Shy on the swing.
Double snow.
Besting Cryo. Numbers
Verso.
away the attack. Spike now down, darting out through.
Fuck, he's low.
This has been a little labored out from KRU. There's still so much to do.
Is this where it falls apart for 100 Thieves again?
No, bro, you gotta hit that. Okay.
2v2. Still in the hands of Kesnet. That
Woo!
shot was good, but it wasn't good enough. Kesnet's going to have to do
Oh,
Asuna.
big freaking round there, bro. Huge round. Did we say 100% or did we say 100%? Thank you so much.
You were not wrong. And you were not wrong.
I'm not saying it again.
For now, yeah. Maybe save that card.
Ooh.
Damn. He's kind of deleting them.
Operator not getting much
This
value
might have to be the
from
Asuna show
either
today.
side so far.
Crowd playing well
Seems
too,
like
but
Icebox is just tough right now. He had a chance, just
yeah,
so
he had a real
worried about
chance
a player
there.
being deposited,
This double push
player being
snow
worked up.
was big.
These aggressive post plants from 100 Thieves, it looks nice on the mini map, but when it comes down to the actual gunfight exchanges, it gets a little.
All right, we're coming down to the wire.
Xander getting caught
I think
out.
Crew's money's insane
rounds in a
though.
row, just alone. No real help.
Pretty decent. Yeah, they have knives though.
100 Thieves going for that AD fault again. This time not having
Got the
to worry
harbor wall
about
and the viper wall.
that
Pretty annoying to
aggressive
deal
harbor wall
with.
being used.
Oh, good
Xander?
pick. Yeah,
And that
straight off the
kill
rip.
from
On mid,
Xander
yeah.
is nice.
It opens up the map so much for the attack.
I think Crew are gonna reaggress. Yep.
And you saw Kesnet was playing pretty far back. He was playing back in snow. And so
Is
he
there
didn't
any
even have
util
the
to
aggressive
spot
line.
this out? There's a
But
turret
they've
outside
taken
A.
all of this space mid, and they're continuing to creep forward. There's
little
nothing
scary.
to watch this.
I think there might be a turret posted up on here, but you don't know that there's too many here.
Oh! Doesn't see him.
It's so far
There's
up.
a short turret.
And so they can
Wait,
hold
Mazzino
all
got
of
a
this,
kill.
and now they know.
Mazzino got a kill. I think
But
you
he
got
used dead for
surprised.
it.
Harbor ult used though. 100 Thieves are speeding up into this Viper's pit.
They're going to try to layer more and more utility behind this. The Reckoning, the wall, the pit, everything
Is
there.
he going over?
Cryo with knives.
Oh, yes. Wait, that harbor
That
wall.
wall is
Wait,
just
how do
so
they plant?
good.
And
They got to plant in the ults.
All the way
Oh
back
my
here
god,
because
this is
of
so far
Xander's
they're going
positioning
B.
in B. He did
Wait, they
clear
actually
out
have good
some
timing
of
on
that
B.
mid.
They have a lurker.
Another great call from Boostio's IGLing right now, and he's
Bruh.
staying in here.
How the fuck did he get a kill?
All
This
members
is
of
such a
crew
good
have to
fake
stay.
now. That kill was so insane.
Kesnet.
No, they're
Okay,
rotating with it
he
though.
went for too much
They're
though.
leaving.
I'll say he went for too
I think
much.
they knew, given that they saw it was Boostio,
I mean,
they thought
3v3, this is
that it
anyone's
might just
round,
be him.
really.
Left to try to
Xander's
get
gonna have his
couple, and he
ult
was
though. He's
right.
gonna pop his ult. Surely Xander pops his ult, right? Xander?
10 seconds left. Remember, Kesnet has blades online.
There it is.
Now a counter pit,
How did they deal with
and that's going to cause
that?
problems. You don't really have the utility to counter this. You kind of have to face check it.
Wait, he got spammed. He got a
Asuna's
spam
dead.
kill.
It's still
Asuna
up,
down.
though. And that's the big problem.
Oh, fuck.
That's the one you have to solve.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, Crow, please.
Out of the blades. The shot's
Does he have a
gonna
gun?
provide
He has no gun.
little
No.
bit
No
of
gun.
damage.
He's got
no
knives.
knives, he has
No.
no
Wait,
Xander
Oh
gets
my.
It's all in a Meltzer. 1v2.
Xander
Again,
saved
trying
that.
to
Holy
dance
Oh
around
my
the corner,
god,
but he
good
can't
round.
stand
Dude, the
up
round
on
100
it.
Thieves winner, like
Very
I
clutch
don't
play from
know.
Xander,
It's
wrapping
like
around his
just
own
fucking
pin,
feels like
taking
it's
a risk.
losable.
No,
time.
every
Both
single one.
players
This
back
is
yellow.
what from the
It's
games I've
heartbreak.
seen. They're always it's always like
Cryo,
that.
he was dancing
Yeah,
around.
the
just
heart
heart
rate
rate
waiting for
potential
that
is
play
too
to
high.
happen.
Bruh.
Holy fuck, Xander's
I do believe though, I believe.
every time Xander like has something he messes up in the round prior, the next round he like does something
I think he just
crazy.
switches on. He's like, I've got a point to prove
He's like,
now.
oh shit, yeah.
Of all calm, Xander is Asuna is popping
So
off.
stop cheering for
And now the
yeah, actually,
economy of crew starting to dwindle down. Light armor
Yeah,
on
this is
4
so
members of
stressful, I'm
Guardian.
not gonna lie.
Shy.
Aggressive
Still
on
a
this
buy
4-10
for
fight.
crew.
Yeah, this is new.
No ults for them.
Crew. No
for either
harbor here
team,
either.
actually.
That's also light armor on 4 out of 5 members.
Just a straight up A hit, looks like. Let's see how they deal with it. Counter drone back.
4 or 5 are
100
here.
speed
You're
up.
right, the drone is going to tag a lot.
Viper wall is
Cryo
still
dashing
down.
forward, looking to take the fight.
Adverse
And
on
what
that
a shot out from
Wingman's dead as
Adverso.
well.
Okay, there you
Xander
go.
looking to respond in kind. It's Asuna.
No.
Overheat maybe? I don't know.
Remember, he had a really big round just a few moments ago. Waiting to settle, waiting to get the spike down. Boostio on the second attempt should succeed.
He's walking out, guys.
Try to swing behind
Guys,
it.
he's
got free real estate.
out.
Oh, okay,
The threat
traded.
down in hell.
Dude.
He does.
Wait,
Adverso
Bro,
over
bad
his
round.
shoulder.
dude, the
Crew
fact that
take
the guy
the
can
lead
get
back.
out that far without anyone seeing him is crazy, right?
Kesnet silent walking all the way out. It's
Someone's
such an
gotta
awkward
be like,
position
I don't know,
for
though.
100 Thieves to just look
Setup
up
is
in that
just not
moment.
good.
Pick which spot in Raptor when Inferso
The planner almost died, right?
That pick, that head-to-head against Cryo on top site.
I mean, that was
really
just,
did
that was
come
just free
down to
real
that.
estate the whole
Inferso was on
time.
the back
Is
foot
Crew
and
good or
still
100 Thieves
connected a
throwing? I mean,
headshot.
I hate giving this answer, but it's
little
definitely
fadeaway,
both.
yeah. It's
Like
such
100
an
Thieves
awkward
are
position to
throwing
be put in.
these situations,
He's
and
just
Crew
trying
are
to
also
play
good.
retake at that moment, not give a pick.
Chat, who's the pale
Who's
Tarik?
the pale Tarik is crazy.
Fuck.
That he was right next to.
Well, you said like an insult.
Is that like an insult for both of us, or is it an insult for
Well, it depends how
one
you're
of
taking
us?
it.
I don't know. I think it's a compliment.
Crew,
feeling the hype right now.
W wants it. W wants it.
Shy. It's got that lockdown. Can can use that to retake either side. He's positioned.
Okay, 100 Thieves are forcing here. They have KJ ult.
Bot in mid.
Who's the British?
Wait,
ninja?
they have lineups for the KJ ult. I think they have lineups. No.
Mazzino starting B, using that harbor wall.
Get the fuck out of my way, bro. Oh, they have a counter KJ ult. Never mind. How do you deal with that?
On the site.
Venn
They're gonna
diagram
speed
side of the map.
They're gonna speed up and try to break it. They're speeding up to break it.
He's trying to push this.
Yeah, looking for that little spot.
They got it.
Nah,
One of them has been
they
cleared,
got it,
the
but
defensive
2 of them
side.
died.
Meanwhile, the attacker found some value.
I don't.
Verso
I guess
trying
they
to
had
hop his
to.
way to stay
Damn.
alive, but it
He has
does not
so
look
low.
like he will get challenged.
Spike planted.
Oh, it's bad.
Oh, he tagged one.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's going down. He's going down. Yeah.
We got 2,
Bro.
And Verso getting value, but also the fill-in behind
Oh,
him. Really
my
nice out
goodness.
from KRU.
Gracious.
I think.
That Verso is popping off.
Brother.
He's had so much impact in these last 2 rounds. Clutch
Right,
kill,
yeah,
clutch
dude.
kill, and
Yeah.
this time
Yeah,
down
it's
to
bad,
I
bro.
think they have no money
So
here.
many
They have to,
players
Yeah,
lined
it's
up.
a
they have to
save.
give them 12-9.
It
Yeah.
slipped away from 100 Thieves. It looked like they were going to battle their
It's
way
gonna
back.
lock in now, I
but
guess.
KRU in these last 2 rounds have just displayed a different type of level.
Bruh.
100 Thieves just look stuck. They look stumped.
Yeah,
They're trying
if
to take
KRU
fights
wins the
back
first
sight,
seed.
trying to force the issue.
Damn.
But KRU are not having any of it. They're playing
They
so
all
disciplined.
played the same line, dude. It's actually
They're retaking
fucked.
together when they're up numbers.
They all played the same fucking line of the Silva ult. Holy
Dude,
fucking
that was.
shit.
Bro.
The passion pit proves the
Oh my
cinematic.
Crazy
Yeah.
walk,
Goodness
bro.
gracious.
And remember that, I mean, yes, the leader for KRU, but also a guy who struggled. I mean, he struggled on the first,
See
at
it?
the first map, and yes,
Dude,
he was the
that's
one who was able to get those massive kills, but much back into form. 16
haven't lost yet, they haven't
for
lost yet.
Verso right now. As
It's
he's
winnable,
trying to lead
kinda.
KRU into that number
I want
1
100
seed.
Thieves to win. I do.
And to do
It's
so
winnable
against
for
a
sure.
Thieves team who,
We
yes,
just got here. We
had a
need
lot
them
of
to win,
questions
They just
around
lock
what
in.
would their form be coming into this?
We
Yeah,
good.
they were 3-1, but it was wins against
We
teams
good,
that
we
maybe
good.
are not as strong as KRU are now, and they've tested them, but KRU have managed to
Guys,
keep
can you guys
to
not?
stay
You
steady
guys
Yo.
not, bro. You guys gotta not. 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 You guys gotta not.
Holy.
Where is that adaptability right now when they're up against the fence, against this KRU roster? It just seems like they're still going for these fights on both sides. Backside.
I've been called ninja.
Backside A, going all the way to screens.
Am I ninja? Don't look like ninja.
Might as well
Not
just
really.
fucking play with it.
God
dude.
damn it, I'm
Roll with
ninja.
it.
I'm
Roll with
ninja.
it, dude.
Not really playing
Guys, we
around.
got special guest
how
today,
KRU
Ninja.
are
Tyler
approaching
Blevins.
Hey, what's up, man?
Thanks
My
for
name's
coming on,
Tyler.
bro.
a lot more methodical, a lot more patient.
So they're going to try to speed up
It's a
across
fast
the middle
play
of the
here.
map.
100 Thieves off
don't
the
have any
pause.
guns, but
Off the pause,
we're gonna see
half
the
buy.
harbor wall
Let's
out
see what
from
Coach Six
Mazzino
got
that
for us.
blocks that off. And so it's going to be a race to try to get ahead of
Viper
this.
wall mid.
Oh, it's not even the orb, it's the wall. That's a different look.
Oh, it's a fake.
Seems like a
Oh, they
Hail
walk
Mary play
A.
to me.
It's an eco.
Ooh,
Try to
that
do
was so
anything you can
close.
to bring this back into your favor. If you can win this round, it would be massive.
I thought that shot was clean.
That one was.
Yeah,
It is It is a free A site though.
He sees wingman.
Oh no,
Oh
the spike
my
can't even get
god.
planted. KRU have been ready for all these spots that 100 Thieves
Where's
like
the?
to
Oh yeah,
put
it's
that
mid.
plant on.
And on both sides too. It's not
Yeah.
even just like they were
and the
prepared
shock.
for A or whatever.
Nah, this is so hard to hold
You
on
gotta
to,
give your
man.
props to Adam.
Nah, it's impossible.
Wait, Cryo?
I mean, he popped
Oh.
off, but
But it's EU in a 1v3
Oh,
with
dude.
a stinger, and it's
Oh,
you know people
wait,
say
wait.
the best weapon in the game, but
Yo,
I don't know
bro,
about
I
all
actually
that.
believe for a
Yeah,
second
for a
there.
Not in that
Yeah,
situation.
that was like
KRU
honestly
gets
a well.
series point.
It feels like KRU have had numbers advantage in the second
That was
every
expected
round
anyway.
against
That was
defense,
expected
right?
anyway.
that was eco.
It just makes it so hard for 100 Thieves. It kind of makes 100 Thieves feel like they're forced to have to have to push that issue and try to even the numbers. But KRU are playing to that, like I've been saying this whole
Did you
time.
see
and it's
next year? Just to be clear, both teams are still in playoffs.
it's
We're just
tough,
playing
man.
for seeding
That
right now.
Icebox attack is not easy.
100
when you're
throws?
playing
Yeah, I've
against
seen about 100 of
the
them.
protocols of KRU.
This shot I thought was
Looked like
I thought
95
it was
Thieves
on
after
the
this
money,
match,
man.
huh?
I will lock.
A little bit of an overflick. Very close though.
Nah, he got robbed.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Look, we
Losing's
need
better?
to discuss
Ain't
this.
no
We
way.
didn't talk about it in the previous round, but it matters.
Ain't
here.
no way.
100
So you're
Thieves
saying this is
investing,
strategic,
they're
is what you're
choosing
trying to say
not
right
to
now.
put much into the last round means that this is really kind of it. They've got guns. They've got everything that they should
last
need
chance,
for this
100
last
Thieves.
round, including Asuna's ult and EU's.
One early pick, we good.
Haven't really been able to get much value with
those ultimates either.
Yeah.
I mean, if you layer it on this A side, it could be a good opportunity, especially with
Speaking
Kesnet popping
again?
that
I mean,
dash
I
early
like
on.
Crow's placement.
But he double did.
Oh, dude, no.
Almost dies because of it. Meanwhile, Xander exploring the western side of the map.
It's something he hasn't really done yet.
Right.
He's been so afraid to kind of take those 1v1s at B, which is, I feel like, a Viper's job on this map. You can't be afraid. Yeah, I know you're up against a Harbor and it's Mizuno. You know, I get it.
This angle.
But it's your job. It's your role. You gotta relieve some of that pressure.
Okay.
The thrash instantly
Okay.
off. The Cryo there to exchange.
Traded.
And Verso dealing a little bit of damage, staying alive. The Reckoning will push this
Harbor
off so
stopped it.
much.
They're going back to B.
It's going to be an attempt to rotate B.
Looks like Melzer realizes.
This
but
time, Xander deciding to take some of that space by himself.
Don't
It
overpeak.
allows
Don't
for the
overpeak.
pivot back towards this B
Does
side
he
of
have
the map.
mollies? No.
I'll see what kind of post plant we have though, or if this fight could even get planted.
30 seconds
Yeah,
left.
Melzer's quietly made his way over B.
Here's more.
He might play spoiler. So
Oh, he's
Thrash
gonna clear
check
it?
him.
He saw him.
Ooh.
Spotted.
Wow,
Melzer
perfect.
Yo.
Perfect. Wait.
No, wait, what are you doing? He's stuck.
Wait, how did the first one miss?
Tragic!
Wait, that was a bug.
And
That was a
Xander
bug.
dies because of
That
it.
was a bug. No joke. That was a bug.
Are we trolling?
That was a bug. That was a bug for
Boostio
sure.
Trying to take things into
The
his own
first
hands.
ult was
Now it's a
on him, but it didn't do
2v3.
damage.
Are we trolling?
Another aggressive post plant.
He
EU
missed?
and Asuna.
Yeah, you know, I think he missed it, yeah.
Asuna spotting
How?
all three of them. EU on the swing down low, but he's going to have to get all three
Wait,
by
wait.
himself, and he can't.
They just ain't no way.
Verso's going to get the defuse. KRU are going to walk away with the 2-0 win and the
What a
number one
fucking
seed heading into
Can
playoffs.
we get a replay of
Massive
that?
for
Like,
Crew. They only need to win one
We
match.
have to see that again.
to
What the
make
yeah,
it to
wait, what just
Toronto.
happened with that?
Oh
I feel like he
my
missed.
God.
I feel like he missed. He tried to realign it after because he didn't know
What
where he
was
was.
that
That guy
last
get kills after
round?
that?
How did that
Let's
Hunter's
see.
Fury not connect? Unlucky,
That's crazy work.
bro. Unlucky. See the stats.
We'll have to watch
First
that over
bloods
chat.
for
Anyone
Crew
clip it?
were
Anyone clip it?
reigning
Let me see the
supreme
clip.
today,
I wanna
and
see
their
it.
conversions on 5v4s were very impressive. I love the disciplined approach that Crew
Oh, is it? We get here.
were using when they were up in
He
these
missed?
advantages. And their post plants on Fracture, 6 out of 6 again.
No way.
They look clean, man.
Yeah.
And
Verso's quietly made his way over B. He might play spoiler. So
Oh, he's
Thrash
gonna clear
check
it?
him.
Fat D caught him there.
Ooh.
Spotted.
Wow,
Melzer.
perfect.
Yo,
Perfect.
wait, he did miss. No, wait, what are you doing?
He might play. He might.
Oh, he's gonna clear it?
Ooh.
Spotted.
Wow.
Spotted.
Wow, it's off.
Yeah, he missed it
He
by like a
missed it.
centimeter.
Wow. He missed it.
Bro.
Oh my God, he actually missed it. That's crazy.
Strong enough to be competing. They are in a
you
really
see
good spot
that?
to make a run there. Yes, there are a couple things they need to clean up. But Crew bounced back very nicely
No.
after the loss to EG.
That is crazy way to go out.
now you're wondering, is
By the way, Rob, meet Ellum.
Hello. Nice to meet you, Rob. Pleasure.
Question for you is,
world beaters, right?
are you going to do a drive-by to the watch party?
I could say hi to them. Yeah. Yeah. After this, less than 10 minutes. Yeah.
Looks like a Crew, again, that's in a position
Okay.
to compete, to make a deep run, to
Okay.
talk about international performances. And if things go
Sweet.
the way we're
Okay, I'll be there
looking
soon.
at
That is crazy way to go out, dude. Oh my God.
Crew
Oh.
at Toronto. I mean, that's wild to send 2 LATAM teams.
Right.
to that.
Hey, man. All these teams have been
Damn.
cooking with their roster changes. I think Crew have
Oh,
done
there
a
goes our
phenomenal
number
job
one
over
seed,
the
dude.
years of
Fuck.
curing
I mean, I guess that.
something
I don't
great,
know.
right? They came from being
Well,
mechanical
okay, what does that
talent
mean
we
now?
thought about
What is that? What
to
is
now
that?
actually
Like,
having
what?
depth
How is
in
that
their
changing the?
Crew gets
What
number
is
1
most
seed,
impressive
Sentinels get
about
number
this
2
roster.
seed,
It's
100
been
Thieves get number 3.
phenomenal to watch them play so
Dang.
far, and I can't wait to see
They're gonna have to get through playoffs.
Yeah.
But Toronto
Dude, I'm yet to
is
see them win.
on the cards. Let's send it a rip for the Verizon.
Sounds like you
post-match.
might have a.
Dude.
You
What
might
is
have a
this?
little bit of a jinx.
All right, we're
Surely-
in the
surely
Crew
they'd say,
den
right? Surely.
now after they get a big victory.
That is number 1
We got the
seed?
team.
I don't
They're
think so.
ready. Dryad and I are here to do some chatting. I gotta ask
Then
first.
check.
First
Let's
seed.
go. Are you guys the number 1
How's
seed?
it
Come in.
feel? Melzer,
Come
you
in.
played awesome throughout
Yeah.
the series.
Come see what's up. Hey, hi, grab a mic over there.
Yeah, we play amazing this time.
I'm not staying. I'm just saying hi.
Oh.
How's Benny?
Dude, that was insane. You guys didn't know, right?
No.
You guys did?
No.
No, you didn't.
No, we didn't.
Oh, I see. Really?
No, we didn't know.
Entonces, feliz de la
Oh, where the
victoria.
fuck is
y
my
así,
fucking
eh,
mouse?
con este
Who's got the
mental
camera,
para
Sean?
lograr
By
clasificar
chance?
a Toronto.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Nice.
lower the
Nice.
mic on the
Nice.
interview. What's good, guys? No, Ben was awesome, dude. He's so cool. It was pretty insane. Yeah, he had his son come here as well. We talked to him for like 20-ish minutes. He watched party with us. He said took pictures with the fans. Yeah, he's just fucking dope, man.
Yeah, yeah.
He's
Sick.
just fucking dope.
Wait, have you seen the movie Jersey Girl?
No. You talking about Gone Girl or Jersey Girl?
No, Jersey Girl.
Who's Jersey Girl?
He did a movie.
that- is that one of those girls?
Yeah, it's like a sad. It was like a sad romance. Who in chat has seen Jersey Girl? Because not a single person I've talked to today has seen Jersey Girl.
I heard about Gone Girl.
I know about Gone Girl, not Jersey Girl. Yeah.
I know Good Will Hunting as well.
Yo, Chat's like, nah, nope.
We're not that old. It was 2004. I'm not even that old.
Yeah, it is old as fuck. 2004?
Oh, so you've seen Jersey Girl?
No,
Oh.
of course not. You're crazy.
That's old, man. Screw you guys, man. I don't get to see Benny. 2G sucks.
No, it was kind of surreal, dude.
I mean,
to be quite
life
frank
on the
with you.
line, 100 Thieves victory. You just can't get it?
Yeah,
Seriously?
wait, what happened? Wait, people are saying you guys are #1 seed still. They're wrong, right?
No, they're wrong.
They're wrong. We needed 100 Thieves to win.
Yeah,
to
that's
be
because
first
that
seed.
was my understanding of it as well.
Yeah,
I mean, 100 Thieves are also bums, bro. Every time we need them to do something for us, they don't do
Listen,
shit.
if they stopped the count before the match, then we were.
Dude,
but
did you guys see like the match? Like, did you guys watch it or no?
Yeah, like a little bit over.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude, they threw so much on the first and second. People are saying check VLR, but I think VLR is wrong, guys.
No, VLR is wrong because KRU beat us. KRU wins the head-to-head
Yes.
against us, so
That's what
they're
it comes down
first
to.
seed. Yeah.
Do you guys know who you play now or no?
C9.
C9.
You guys play
probably.
C9 locked in?
C9 locked
Yeah.
in.
Damn, fucking Zeppa, huh?
Zeppa.
Oh my god.
No one cares about Oxy. Bum.
What the hell?
Damn,
Bum.
that's pretty hype. That's pretty
Jesus.
hype. Wait, who does 100 Thieves play now?
Are
MIBR?
they even in playoffs? I'm just kidding.
100 Thieves?
I think they play MIBR. Maybe.
Yeah, MIBR.
Yeah. Yeah. They did not pull through at all, I'm not going to lie. He hasn't watched them win yet.
Yeah, I
think
literally
it's
haven't
him.
seen them win.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, not
Oh
once.
my god.
Yeah, I was hoping today was going to be the
Maybe
day.
you're the curse.
Bro, I pulled up, they just started losing. I'll be so for real. Like, it was just...
They're just not
So what
dialed
does
in.
Ben smell like?
Oh my god, dude,
What does
I
he
was
smell
so
like?
nervous, dude. I'm not gonna lie. When he
lost it.
You have to go back and watch the VOD because he's just so fucking cool. That's the best way I can put it. He's just so chill and cool, and he even like knew about a little bit of the lore. Like at one point during the stream, he said, what did he say? He said something along the lines of like, "So do you guys think the team is gonna be able to get a trophy now that Tens is gone?"
Ooh.
Something like that. Yeah.
Ooh.
Something like that. Yeah.
He knew a little bit.
He's
trying out
fucking,
buzzwords.
rage baiting a little bit. Yeah.
Rob told me that. I was like, you should have replied with like, when they do, you'll come back, right?
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
But dude, at one point, like Rob is so locked into the game. When he stepped into the stream, I was like, I forgot about the game. I just couldn't. There's a point where you guys were in like a 2v1 and like Ben was in the middle of like explaining something about the movie. And Rob like cuts him off and he's like, hold on, Ben, there's a 2v1 going on.
Hey, but we won, right?
That's crazy.
Max fucking aura.
We won it, right?
Dude,
Sean-
you guys did
Sean
it.
won.
It was a 2v1 on Pearl.
Yeah.
I'm wrong.
Rob's like, Ben, we've done a movie for just chill.
Yeah.
Just chill.
Hold on a second. It was fucking hilarious,
He
dude.
shushed Ben Affleck.
But then
It's
he
insane.
like brought him back to it and
That's
let him
straight
finish.
aura.
Yeah,
bro.
bro.
Give me a
Like,
little
yo,
shush,
damn.
Ben. Yeah.
He let him finish his point after. Nah, but it was freaking sweet. And you guys fucking owned today.
Yeah.
You guys popped off. But 100 Thieves, they just don't fuck with us, I guess.
Did they show cams in the? Did they show like player cams? They had it for the closet.
Which part of it?
Just
Yeah.
just any like
Yeah.
in general.
We saw
Yeah.
you guys.
Because I haven't watched like a closet match yet.
Yeah,
Like, I haven't seen
they
it.
call it the Passion Pit, I think.
The
Passion Pit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. That's what I heard the caster say.
The Passion Pit.
It's the dungeon.
Jogum was in the chat. What's good, Jogum? Who's G2 playing?
Oh my God, Jaji.
They're playing. No, it doesn't. It's either us or C9.
What's that over there? Us or C9?
Jaji.
Oh, that's
Oh my
a
God,
sign.
sign.
Sen is first seed. Sen is not first seed.
Okay,
We're
just
second
me?
seed.
Ten is not first seed.
Yeah,
VLR
okay.
is wrong. VLR says we're the first seed. They're wrong though.
Yeah, we're not
Yeah.
first seed.
They're just wrong. Yeah. And
Yeah,
then
but
throughout the
KRU
head-to-head.
beats us head to head. Yeah. Yeah.
It's head to head first, guys. It's not a map difference. Do playoffs just start next weekend?
Yeah, this week, I think. Isn't it this week?
Thursday?
Isn't it this week? Yeah.
Oh, you guys play Thursday. I see.
Wait, if we beat C9, we have to play G2? I mean, G2 is looking like shit, so.
Dude,
So much for being
Bro.
second place Bangkok, my ass.
The upper bracket advantage is so crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, like you win one game, you're through?
Yeah, that's insane.
It's all right. We'll make it.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, G2 will play either us or C9.
I
I'm
see.
pretty sure. If I were to guess. Because we have to play our match first. Like they have a bye.
Bro, what were you saying on the couch? They were asking you what you do in your spare time. You said you're a gooner?
What?
Is that what you said?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Because I wasn't listening, but the.
I mean, no,
he's on the couch, and they asked him like, "What is it?" He's like, "I goon."
That's what you said.
No, it was no, it wasn't.
said?
Oh no! Look, we have the gooner on cam right now.
What do you mean the gooner on cam? Who's the gooner?
Mizzino's the gooner.
Oh, did he make a comment about gooning? What did he say?
No, he had like this thing where he. I don't know if you want me to say it on your show.
Say it, bro. Fuck it.
It's this thing where he like jerking off to Overwatch porn.
Okay,
What?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, okay.
You could have fucking.
Maybe where was it?
You said to say it.
I was a pre-warning to that. He's farming the turtles. He's farming the turtles.
Look, I just got you impressions.
He made a joke and he's lying.
It's all good.
He made a joke. So then they asked me why Mizzino farms. They were like, why does Mizzino farm every series? I was like, because he goons so much.
He goons so It's crazy.
It's game
Listen,
time.
hey, I don't judge, bro.
I mean, what do you do on your off time?
Yeah, what you do in your off time?
We're not king shaming.
Yeah, exactly.
You do,
Listen,
right?
listen.
That's fucking.
Do the face
hilarious.
freaky white boy.
Oh my god.
This guy lost it. He's actually losing his marbles. Right before playoffs, too? Jesus.
All right, I'm out here.
Yeah.
Goodbye, chat. Can we get 5 gifted?
5 gifted? Sure.
Yeah, let's get like 20 gifted minimum.
20 gifted minimum.
Sen win, 100 Thieves lose. Like, it's a win-win for us, low-key. Even without first seed.
Yeah, brother. Oh, bro, that was. It's gonna let my head run through.
Yeah. Okay. All right, chat. I think that's basically just about it.
Get about third game.
Yeah,
Get at it.
No third game today, but I hope you guys had a fun time today. It seemed like everyone enjoyed the Ben segment. I think it was awesome, and we also fucking popped off in our game. Sucks that 100 Thieves couldn't pull through, but sometimes that's how it goes. Sometimes that's how it goes, and it will be that way. But with that being said, we are gonna say our goodbyes here. I'll be back tomorrow. We have an extremely exciting match tomorrow with Leviathan versus NRG. They are playing to qualify to playoffs, and it's a spicy one. I'm gonna watch it with Shanks so I can just roast the fuck out of him. So I'll be live tomorrow, 1:30 Pacific. But with that being said, much love to you guys in the chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Shout out to Ellum as well for coming by to hang out and
watch the team
vibe
lose.
out. And yeah, unfortunately, watch the team lose. But hey, sometimes that's how it goes. But otherwise, chat. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Salute. Love you guys.
Adios.
Peace.
Bye, chat.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh, it's awkward. I can't end the stream.
Oh well. Hey. So.
We're actually gonna run a ranked game right now, and it's gonna be fucking sick. We're playing ranked